Yo! Yo! Guys! Guys! Welcome, 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 welcome! I really hope you're all doing good. I really hope you all had a good time. Yeah, like it really doesn't matter like when you're watching it like later on YouTube. And if it's like that, I really appreciate it. Just big kisses. And also like guys, if you're right now here, I hope you had a good day, a good night or so, or evening. Just big kisses like for watching. I just hugely appreciate it from all of you. Like lately, especially lately, the support went like very nuts. Like just big kisses. And yeah guys, welcome to a new spooky Monday stream. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I guess it won't be a too extremely long stream, because I really want to fix my sleep rhythm now completely. It's also like before midnight. That's already like an achievement on itself, like in a way. Is it posted? Is it? Yep, it's posted. Very good. I hope also everything is working like with the stream. That I'm like, that you guys hear me good. And also, I hope it's smooth. Yeah, like it looks a little bit stocking. Yeah, now like, okay, now it looks good. Perhaps like because quickly like transitioning. But guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, perhaps, wait. Oh no, it's the near view. What? Didn't expect that now. Yeah, okay, then put the cam a little bit near. See, like instantly the ashtray down here. Yeah, I should empty the ashtray. But guys, yeah, welcome to a new stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm surely like gonna roll one and then we can start fully into it. I would say, just normally. Throughout the last week was like some videos was recommending to me, but I didn't saw like a lot of recommendation. We're gonna look up. Tonight will be a little bit freestyle. Perhaps like some viewers have a good idea, a good suggestion for some content to watch. Yeah, we will see. Or else I'm gonna make freestyle, like always. Just Nuke's top 5. But that's a good idea. Like it's kind of tradition already, like slowly, to look like if Nuke's top 5 has a video. Like Lily, always support Nuke's top 5. Like Nuke's top 5, I would say, like from all the channels we are watching, I think I know this one like the longest. Like so far, always like awesome videos. Like here and there it was, yeah, like this wave with some fakey videos, but mostly always good. Like instantly, show me the biceps. Just a random troll, like again. It's like I really noticed, like when I have like just chatting on, it's like instantly, I don't know, it's like magnetic. I really try to be fast, like by rolling, that you don't need to wait too long. And yeah, okay, like we wait here anyways, like on like the regular viewers here. Jolly Frank is joining, and also perhaps Tony. But I don't know if it's like already too late. Like I expected a lot, but not this question like at first. Yeah, it's like how I always say also in the late night stream. Say always like, you never know like what is happening on stream. It's the same, yeah, like when you play a video game. Yeah, okay, depends which video game. If it's an open world video game, yeah, like it's a good point right now. I really tried in the last days to fix like the problem with like Skyrim right now. What I have, like I fixed the most stuff and looked also that it's like finally kind of balanced. But the thing is also, yeah, like as soon I near a bigger city, it can like instantly crash. Like we can go, like by Whiterun was the problem. Like I wanted to test out like if everything is working, and everything is working good out, except when we near us like to a settlement very fast or so. I don't know if it's like too much that loads at the same time, but I also fixed memory usage, but in a way it's like still problematic. I don't know if I just didn't lower the graphic, that it's not ultra, it's just like very good or so. I don't know. Like the struggle with mods is so annoying. And then I put one mod away, and then suddenly like other mod was completely malfunctioning. Like the ropes, the rope was like completely like in a light blue because the texture was not loading. And then when I just took the rope, it was saying like brown rope. Like, so it was like very bad. But luckily I found like out of the 160, 150 mods that I've installed, I just found really the right one. Just deinstalled it, installed it again, and then everything was good again. But yeah, the struggle is real, eh? Like, I didn't expect it that it can have so many problems, like literally. But everything should be good now. Like, I looked also that only one skeleton is loaded, that I had like also two like behavior mods that was like kind of, it was the same mod, but one is a XXL package with more animations in, and the other one was just the normal. And the normal one was like, yeah, like required by the mod pack which I've installed, and the other one was then like just like for other mods. Yeah, like I hope it's good. I hope it's now good, like how I installed everything. Like it's possible to go to the settlements, but we need to save and or I need to have that in my mind. But other things, everything is working, like literally. And also the survival mod, I was like drinking a little bit too much ale or meat, and our character was like, or my character was like instantly dying, like like it was saying like you died from alcohol poison. Like, so it makes it a little bit harder. We need just also to look out that we have always like somewhere water in the near, or have enough like food with us. Sleeping is also important. Just that we have not mentally like problems. Like, yeah. It's really awesome. Like the survival mod makes it very like even more complicated than it already is. Now I'm looking forward. Tomorrow we start with it, and I hope it works out. Like literally. I just pre-made a character, then we don't have like too long in the character menu. Then I can instantly like, yeah, equip it. And like also, like there's one new race implemented, it's a vampire race, and the vampire race, like if I would choose it, like instantly the body is naked. Like, it's like some mods are just went fully in nude mode. I don't know what was going on there. Wait a minute. Is the beat like? I think the beat is like. the beat is like always repeating. Okay, now it should be good. But yeah. Guys, I hope you all had also a good start into the new week. That everything was alright, like not struggling, not too much of a rush. Also good weather. Frank, welcome to the stream. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. Just big kisses. Quickly rolling, right? I hope you're ready like for some spooky content. You missed Elijah fan 18. You just missed his like important question. He was like dropping inside like into the chat, and the first thing, show me the biceps. Like, please not demand. It's like it's following me slowly, like from the late night. Doing good, enjoying it, not being freezing cold. They had also like a little bit better weather. We have also like, throughout the day it was warmer. Now at night it got like colder again. Oh yeah, like it was the first thing I saw. Like not even 3 minutes into the stream. I just wait for the moment. Are you German? It's been warmer but raining. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's like still a good point to stay inside. But yeah, like I hope you had still a good day. Yeah. But you said, yeah, like that you're enjoying it. That it's not that freezing cold. I just slept so long, like no joke. I went like at 10 to sleep, and I slept until 19:30, like 7 p.m, half 8. I was sleeping long as fuck. In the last days I really caught up. Like the day where I was like 24 hours awake, I think was good that I managed like to make like the whole Skyrim stuff, because it was like still like a to-do point that was like already long to do. Yeah, like, but I felt that. Got to relax with my lap blanket. Very nice, very cute. Oh, but he's also enjoying it. That's always nice, Bragg. Just big kisses also for supporting, like throughout my socials, like yesterday or so. Just much love, Frank. I found also out. Now you need to listen. Yeah, this is like insane, ne? Boah, look. I found out Twitter has like a credibility system. Like no joke. It has like an invisible ranking system. Like if you get shadow banned or not, if you get like more clicks or more impressions from others or not, you have like a kind of like a level system or just a ranking system, and it's depending on who you react or follow or everything. It sets always the ranking to 0, and when it's like even going like below 0, you're just like not listed. The same goes with when you use too many tags or write to someone that gets banned like later on, or like a comment from someone that gets banned later on, reply to someone that gets banned later on. Like all these things have something to do with it, and then explicit content also, like when it's like nudie or so, then also, but it's like insane. Freedom of speech. Oh, I'm like so fucking mad, because this is like so like from the outside, yeah guys, freedom of speech, I just bought it because I wanted to keep the freedom of speech. And then a ranking system. Yeah, like freedom of speech is only allowed to the ones I want. Bro, so bad. Looks like there was no shadow ban yesterday, yeah. Like only for the first post, the second one was like already. And also like reporting makes it. But reporting, they gonna look into it and say then after, ah yeah, okay, yeah or no. Hey Pro Waffle, welcome to the stream. Welcome. That's crazy, yeah, that's really crazy. For me, the app died. Like already, like so many years ago. Holy shit. It was a corpse right now. Or a zombie that was just like, yeah, like simulating that it's alive. Hey, like for real, what is that for a shitty system? Nah, I lowered now the tags and it works. It was like literally working, Frank. I can't believe it. I just unfollowed like some people. I just looked through my likes. I just like cleaned my whole like account in a way. I'm baffled right now. Like this is for me, this is censoring. And so, something like this shouldn't be like supported in a way. Like I'm just now on there and posting like because the most like have me followed there, but yeah, like at least you get it now, like that it's like showed. But it's in my opinion it's disgusting, like to say something or pack something in this freedom of speech illusion and then it's not really. Like I see why it's like implemented for bots, and this is like the tags. When you use more tags or a lot of tags, then they have like the feeling you are in engagement farming, or like a bot is engagement farming, and you should like act. So you need to act rightly now, like how they want in a way, that you don't get shadow banned, that the algorithm is not like thinking. This is like so stupid. Like no, we don't say how you need to do it. Our algorithm is just behaving, and when you don't comply to this, then you get. This is so BS, like Lily. But yeah, like Blue Sky, I'm just posting this stuff normally. By Twitter, it's like light version now. It's like very, very light version. Ultra Paradise. No product placement. So delicious. It's like apple juice. It's just apple juice. Yeah, it sounds like a load of BS. Yeah, it's like, how do you want to censor without censoring? Just make an algorithm that is like doing the job for you. Who to blame? Yeah, like the brand like behind of it, the corporation, of course. But yeah, no shot why like so many people left. I saw also, like, to be honest, the thing is, I see then other bots or posts of like very big channels posting underneath like other channels, always the same stuff. Oh wow, I can't believe that this happened. And then you scroll a little bit down, comes like another big channel. Oh wow, I can't believe that this happened. Like the same text, and they are allowed. Like this is so BS. It's like so biased. It's biased as fuck. Nah, like, for me, no, it's not Twitter, it's X. For me, X is dead. Twitter was good, X is shit. Like, literally. Is it not fucking hilarious that, like, Blue Sky logo, the app logo, is yeah like a butterfly, but it's like the same how yeah Twitter was back then, just blue background and the white icon in the in the middle. It really like it really like manifests again like what Twitter was back then. And I feel like the Twitter formula and not the X formula. The X formula got too corporation like, oh, we need to get the most win out of it. Everyone is engagement farming, or like mad baiting, angry baiting. That you are getting angry of their post and writing like something or clicking on it. Like Twitter or X is like, what the fuck happened out of it? It's like so bad right now, and a lot like just people like just toxic. When I saw someone just saying like, hey, I really like this game, he was like so fucking like insulted only like because he like a certain game. I'm so baffled like how nowadays is. But yeah, it doesn't matter. I post now like everything like according to them. It's kind of BS, but if you want to see like uncensored stuff, I mean like, it's like, anyways, it was not heavy censored, but for me it's like kind of a no-go, especially like here in Swiss. This is like so, like here in Swiss something like this couldn't be like existing, because here is like so, here is like literally freedom of speech, here's so democracy. Like everyone can say their stuff, even if it's so stupid or so, or even like very good, it doesn't matter. Like this is freedom of speech. And not like, I like you, you can say what you want. I don't like you, fuck you. Like what the fuck? Who says that this person can say like who can talk and who not? Who gave him the permission? Or the algorithm god. Like this is like, there's some person or a group of person thinking we know better what you should think or should interact with. And this is BS. This is literally BS and very like risky. Like so risky. Because of that I think if Twitter is continuing like this, like, and making it even worse, I think Twitter will not like sustain at all. Like, we will see, or it will be like crafted into something else, because like I can imagine that it's like then slowly getting more into something else, more like a threat like app, where you just see like different threats or angry baits or okay. Now I'm bashing it. Like I just love Twitter, and I would love it, and it's like hard like to see it like so changed and so bad behaving against like the normal user. Like if you would go against the bots, against like the ones that really try to like harass others or like try to make like cyberbullying or just DDoS or stuff like this, doxing, I see it, but not like the normal user. Like it's what can the normal user do for your like the problem what the site has? Like it's so, yeah, it's like kind of like stomping on the wrong people. But yeah, I hope it's changing to a better. Then I can say more. I feel it again, because yeah, like I said, I use Twitter/X already like many years, and it's hard to see it like now, like in this state. In a way, it's sad, because yeah, like I really love that. Yeah. Okay, guys, that was a little bit talky at the beginning, and I think Nuke's Top 5 has a new video. We go in Nuke's Top 5, and then we look what it has like else. Has it even like a Nuke's Top 5? Does it even have? It doesn't. Uh-oh. It doesn't. No. What are we doing now? No, I just saw like one video was recommending to me. The internet's darkest videos. That is like something that was recommending to me. The internet's most disturbing and mysterious posts. 3 hours 23. Holy shit. That's like a lot. The creepiest decade-old YouTube mystery finally solved. Okay, that sounds interesting. Oh, Nick Crowley has a new one. YouTube's darkest videos. Oh my gosh, okay, we have like a red string tonight. It's like the darkest, creepiest videos of YouTube tonight. The most disturbing live streams. Okay, today is the disturbing stuff. YouTube's unwatched horrors. What? The most disturbing crimes that happened in the furry community. What? Like it took now like it went like fully like in another direction. But damn, yeah, I can imagine like there's no communities like kind of like safe from stuff like this. It's always, I say always, where's a lot of people, there can be also a lot of shit happening. I mean, like, yeah. But it doesn't mean like even like a lot. If you get the one that is kind of psycho in the near of you, then GG. What is that? Intruder. What? Okay, that looks interesting. Looks like just like scary. Exploring the terrifying rap rat phenomena. What? What? Like so many like videos where I like the title is already like interesting. 5 months ago. 5 disturbing recordings left by missing persons. Internet's darkest users. I think I have like already a good amount. We can look then also like into camping stuff. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, like it has like a lot of good ones. Yeah, like I don't know if like the furry stuff I didn't click now on. It's like very niche, like. But we can also like look into that. If you guys have also like some suggestions, always out with that. Look the video here. Okay, you don't see it. Internet's most mysterious indie game is finally solved. What is going on? Like, how many internets? This is like a Leafy is here situation. Like, if you guys didn't knew, like Leafy is here is like a band channel or so, but he was like doing commentary and like talking about like always like every new video of him was like, this is the cringiest kid on the internet, and then the next video, found cringiest kid on the internet. Like, who is the cringiest one? Like, decide. Like, it's like the same with here. Most disturbing crayons of the whole crayon color box. Like, yeah, okay. There's so many of them. What is not disturbing? That's the question now. And Karen is not disturbed. Yeah, okay, it's disturbed already. Like, Karen is always like... Yeah. And that Tony is not joining at the moment. Did he fall already asleep? Hey. Yeah, okay, let's go into it. I would say the first one we watch is then the internet's darkest videos. There's too much cringe to decide. Oh yeah. Especially kiddos. Oh my gosh. When I remember, like, when I would watch my old movies I made like with my friends together, cringe. So cringe. I'm kind of happy that this is not existing anymore. I hope so. But damn, like stuff like this. And also like all the YouTube channels. I think I would find like even like some YouTube videos. I'm not even sure. Wait a minute. I need to investigate that. Is that like still existing? Is that like still? I can't believe that. 10 years ago. Holy shit. Wait a minute, 10 years ago? And I'm like streaming since 6 years. What? What did I do in those 4 years? Yeah, okay, I know what. There I was like not playing video games at all. It's kind of really like from my old account to the account now. It went like really like 4 years by. You don't see it right now and you never will see it because like I just wanted to see like if it's still existing, and it is. I can't believe, like I played Fire Red. Just like nothing changed, and Uncharted also. God damn it, but it's in German, guys. It's like lost footage. It will always be lost. I need to see if my brother still has some old footage of us hanging out years ago. Yeah, like it's always like, I would say like every kiddo was cringe. We had just luck, like I mean like the older ones, we had just luck that there wasn't like that many cameras around. Like still like those video recorder, like, do you remember those with the cassettes where you just need to buy and everything, and it was like just big cameras, like also just for like recording it. My uncle had like one and was like recording also my sis back then, and my cousins like a lot, and every time when we have Christmas here and there, like he takes those tapes out and then like the whole family watches it, and like my sis are always like cringing out so hard. like always when you see yourself like from back then, because like nowadays we have like a different taste. I mean like with hairstyles or like outfits, and it's like always changing, and that is yeah good. But when you see then like old school stuff, like here and there the hairstyles, you just like, what the fuck is going on? I have that like my own. I just really like when I see myself with my beanie back then. Oh my gosh. Then also, I have still the beanie, guys. Like literally, wait quickly. Yo, hey Tony, Tony, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Okay, wait quickly. Where is it? Yes, I found it. Look at that. Look, it's my... I make my own rules. Just like... Oh, how is it? Oh my gosh, I have like much more different style. Like as back... Oh, it's like not even bad. Perhaps like a little bit... Just LeporemLuna. Oh my gosh, it's like not even bad looking. Surely like when I undress now the beanie. You're online already? I can't believe it. Yeah, me also. I was like so rushing, like instantly. I remember there are some freestyle ciphers and should be one of what when me two of my brothers and some chick having a hilarious conversation while crossfade. That's fucking cool. That's also then nice to have like a memory like this. It's very cool. It was a fun birthday. Yeah, okay, when it's on a birthday party, why not? If I'm not wrong, this beanie is one of the 5 content video. Oh, it could be. It could be. Yeah, true, I was wearing that in one of like the only... Yeah. But yeah, like I'm looking really skater-like, skater girl-like right now. It's like not even bad. Need to wear that like more often. Oh wow, still looks good. Yeah, first 5. Yeah, it was then like also getting it. Like it's really like so pressing in a way. Against me. I need to wear that more often because I have still my skateboard. Then I make skater girl, like soon. Oh my gosh, yeah, skater girl would be perfectly. Wish I could have seen those first 5. I think they're still uploaded or not. Sorry to talk about me instantly, but synchronization today. I bought some skate protects. Really? Oh my gosh, that's cool. I was also thinking about like to like go skating again, but like with the weather at the moment, it's like at the moment a little bit shitty. But when summer is or spring, then I gonna go around again a little bit. Now with the beanie, then I know. Then I can like have at least my hair like together. A helmet also, fuck yes, that's cool. Yeah, like nice, like sadly my longboard was back then stolen. Or else I would use that like surely like much more. Like a longboard is just so awesome. Like you can't make tricks of course, or not that very good, but it's like for getting from A to B, it was like so nice, so handy. Just like putting on the floor and then instantly. You joined perfectly, Tony. We just started, or I was about to go, but was talking, like still in talking mode. And protections everywhere. I wasn't wearing it when it was 17, but now I'm riding again. That's cool. That's also cool, like for being healthy or a little bit. And protection is important because yeah, I was never protecting either, like literally. And I needed it once or twice. I was talking while we boarded, while we cruised around. I talked with my ex-best friend, like while riding, and then something like a stone or a stick was like getting into the tire, and I was falling like sideways, fully in a thorn bush or so. That was like very shitty. Here and there, it's like important protection. It's my New Year resolution. Sorry for being late. No worries, no worries. You just joined perfectly. I was anyways talking like always. But that's cool to have that as a New Year resolution. I have like piercing, money save for boob job, and also vapor, stop smoking cigarettes. That's like the first thing I really want. Stop smoking cigarettes, not using papes anymore. Like, this is always giving trash. This is always giving trash. And this is always giving trash. And when I can lower that, then I have like literally only aluminium cans. Just from drinking. But yeah, like, smoking will be like my first thing, and then piercings. And a lot of piercings, because you don't see it that good. But look how small this hole already got. It's just like nicely closing it. Yeah. When I'm ready with this one, then surely here is then also good. Or the piercer says like if it's good or not. Yeah. Because it's not doing crust anymore, it's like feeling good. Yeah. I'm really happy about it. But yeah, okay, enough talk, guys. Luna, just shut up and put the video. We go instantly into to a channel that we didn't watch like before. It's like Vesper. I just much love. We like it. The video was recommending to me. I just added it into watch later playlist. We're gonna look into it. Perhaps it's like a nice video, and if you guys enjoying the video also as well, just always go to the channel, check like the channel out, has surely like more videos, and always support. Just big kisses for Vesper. Much love, and it's also like on you guys, always say if it's loud enough. Oh wait, like I put also like here a little bit lower. No, Luna, don't shut up and play the video. We never see your ears. Yeah, like my ears are always hidden. It's my elf ears. Yeah, okay, not true. Like yesterday I had like made like this, just more like in the content. Because I have that more often lately, just like here on both sides, and then like here my small sides bangs, just like holding there. The video quality is so great. Yeah, I saw it also like on YouTube it's 2K. On YouTube it's just 2K. I'm happy. Like every video is now 2K. But it takes like a whole day nearly to convert like the video into a HD video or 2K video. It takes like a lot. Oh really? I have to rewatch it. What the Oh no! Then you saw it? Didn't you saw it? Like I had like here there where I was moving around, and then it was like showing. Didn't you saw it? Too much concentration. I can't. That's a good video. Just big kisses, guys. Just big hug for you both. Much love. I'm happy that you enjoyed it. especially I could edit it yesterday. That was very good. It was not like 38 gigabyte big. And I made the video with the same quality what we have like in the late night stream. Hey Tony, the late night stream, they're insanely much better. Like it's so much smooth. Like I saw it yesterday because of the content, how smooth it's like running, and it's so nice. Like here at the moment I have like like a little bit more than 6,000 kilobytes per second for broadcasting what I see by me on your screen. On the other website I have 13,000. It's like more than the double, and it's like so much smoother. It's like so much working. Okay, no, you're teasing without even realizing it. Sorry. Yeah, like I just wanted to say it to you like for a long time. Thought also like perhaps you're gonna join like the late night, then you would see it, of course. But yeah, it was such a big upgrade in the like last week. Was very much now a 1 week 2K streams. Here late night content is 2K, everything is 2K now, except my bank account. Okay, let's go into it. Vesper, much love, big kisses to y'all. Let's go into spooky content. Why is not my bank account 2K? It's like the internet's darkest videos. We have like a red string tonight. This is like our main topic. The darkest videos, or disturbing. It's like, as always. It's always the classic.
December 26, 2004. Frederick Bornsand and his girlfriend Sarah were on vacation in Phuket, a popular tourist destination known for its beautiful beaches.
In
Just
Thailand.
the day before, they had celebrated Christmas in paradise. But soon, their peaceful stay would come to a sudden and terrifying end. Because around 8 o'clock in the morning, people began to notice something strange. It almost felt like the ground was shaking. But because of how subtle it was, people just brushed it off and
path
went
on
about
the
their
way,
day.
yeah. Like
However,
really
shortly
much.
afterwards, an even stranger sight began to unfold.
If you guys have a suggestion, like a video that you recommend to watch. Oh no, yeah, tsunami. The loud
The
bang
ocean
was an
suddenly seemed to
earthquake
drain
somewhere in the
away,
ocean.
leaving the beaches bigger and barren.
Oh my
The
gosh.
sight was surreal.
This is the
drawing
moment
in
where you
curious
need to go
onlookers who
high.
wanted to explore the exposed beach.
And I don't mean
But it
smoke.
wouldn't stay this way for long. Meanwhile, Frederick and Sarah were swimming in their resort's pool,
Is it good
close
with
to
the
the narrow
volume?
seated shore. This is when things started to go wrong. Frederick noticed people running away from the beach. One man in particular shouted at them, saying, "Get up from the pool, get away."
Yeah.
It all happened so fast. Frederick initially thought it might be a terrorist attack, but after quickly returning to their hotel room, he realized what was really happening. The water had returned with a violent force, and the resort
It's always a
had
bad
flooded. You see,
signal
the
when
tremors
the
felt earlier
water is
were actually
gone.
the distant echoes of a massive 9.1 magnitude earthquake in the Indian Ocean, one of the strongest ever recorded. And this earthquake had triggered a tsunami. The water came back in a sort of flood, covering the pool and reaching the first floor of the hotel.
Yeah, like this is the first smaller wave, or the water is coming back and the other wave is in the background.
But after only a few minutes, the water receded again.
Yeah.
As a result, many ventured back outside.
No.
Frederick, still concerned, went downstairs to check the situation
But it was other
and help
time.
with the cleanup. But what he didn't realize was that this was only the first wave.
Yeah.
In a cruel twist of fate, The initial flooding had given people a false sense of security, unknowingly drawing them into the path of the next catastrophic wave. While outside, Frederick met an elderly couple, Malcolm and Jane Boyd, on the floor beneath him, a dangerously low position. Frederick spoke to them from above, urging them to get to higher ground, but it was already too late.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
The
We are
second
just
wave
like little
struck with a
ants
brutal
in
force.
comparison
Within
like to a
moments,
wave.
violent currents flooded
To the
the
ocean,
area
we are
and
nothing.
surrounded the couple.
To the nature, we are nothing. We are just like living on nature. And nature, when it wants to scratch its back, we are just fleas. Like, when it needs to sneeze, when it rains, when it's like, we can't do anything about it.
Frederick, just 7 feet away, reached out, but he wasn't close enough. He could only watch as the couple were swept away.
Damn, eh.
Soon, the waves engulfed the entire resort, tearing the building apart. As the water rose around him, Frederick realized
look,
that
like all the
now he was
furniture.
in grave danger too.
Like all the chairs, like
In
just.
an attempt to escape, he went back inside at the hotel lobby, but the lobby flooded rapidly. Soon, the water was just a foot from the ceiling.
Oh my gosh.
Even inside, the current was overpowering, and Frederick was dragged into the water.
Oh my
There
god.
was nothing he could do to stop the waves from tearing him from the building and stranding him in the middle of the raging tsunami. This was the end. Frederick was in the midst of the deadliest tsunami in recorded history, a catastrophic series of waves.
He was
that
recording
ravaged
it the whole
coastlines
time.
all across the Indian Ocean. But then, through the chaos, he saw something. The top of a tree. Frederick managed to grab a hold of its branches and clung onto them as the waves destroyed everything around him. Frederick clung to that tree through the entirety of the tsunami, waiting for the water to finally recede. And eventually, it did.
The dude was the whole time by a palm tree. Boy, like the palm tree has roots of steel.
Miraculously, he survived the catastrophe.
Damn!
His girlfriend Sarah also made it through. But not everyone was so fortunate. In the aftermath, Frederick set out to find the elderly couple who had been swept away.
Also, like
He found
Fukushima.
Malcolm, barely conscious, and with the help of 2 others, pulled him from the receding waters. Malcolm survived, but tragically, Jane, his wife, did not. Jane was among the 227,000
Holy
lives
shit.
that were claimed by the Indian Ocean tsunami. 14 countries were
227.
hit, with Indonesia, Sri Lanka, India and Thailand being the most affected.
Damn, eh.
Over 5 million people were injured or in need of care, with almost 2 million being left
When was that?
homeless.
2005?
Entire communities
Four-
and cities were wiped out, forcing survivors to rebuild their homes and their
Shit,
lives while
look
grieving
how
the loss
everything
of
is like
loved
just flooded on one
ones.
spot.
Banaracha was hit the hardest.
Holy shit, nothing is standing except like the
Here, according to the NOAA, waves
the
reached
church
heights of
building?
up to 167 feet, and the water surged miles inland. 61,000 people, 20% of the city's population. In response, countries around the world gave $13.5 billion
Wow,
in aid
holy
to
moly.
the devastated coastlines. But despite these massive recovery efforts,
The ship's
some
just like in
losses, like the lives taken, can never be replaced.
That's so true. Always when you see stuff like this, run to a higher position. But it's sometimes like very easy to say as it's like then at the moment.
That's f***ing big.
Damn, look how much power this has. Damn, eh. Like, in our nature, we are always curious, like, how why this happened, and then we're looking always. Don't realize, like, what could be, like, right now, like, the best to do. Everyone, like, driving, oh my gosh. Holy moly, it's like unimaginable. We saw it, yeah, like also by Fukushima, like how much of destruction such a tsunami does. Holy shit. Sorry. Wait a minute. Let you see it. The alien symbol down there. To Sweden, grateful to be home. In 2000, Frederick shared his story in the documentary Tsunami Caught on Camera, offering a first-hand account of the devastation. Then in 2024, Frederick and Sarah, now married, appeared on CNN's Violent Earth, revisiting 2 decades after. Then 2 decades, 2004, huh? Damn.
James, this is the Arlington Police Department. We need you to move away from your front door. James, stay away from your front door. Stay away from your front door, James.
What?
James Yu was a man overwhelmed by paranoia, convinced there was a plot to assassinate him. He believed everyone around him was part of a grand conspiracy.
Oh no, we heard that like a week ago, that this is like a certain syndrome or so.
Hard times, which seemed to fuel his suspicions of those close to him. The death of his mother in 1992, losing his job in 2003, and his problems with alcohol, which worsened as a result. But the turning point came in 2015, when James was involuntarily admitted to a hospital during alcohol withdrawal. His wife and sister had pushed for his admission to the hospital against his will, leaving him feeling deeply betrayed. As the man's suspicions grew, so did the strain on his marriage, leading it to a bitter divorce in 2017. These struggles fanned the flames of his mistrust, leaving James convinced he was being targeted. In the years that followed, across various social media platforms like YouTube, James began making some rather disturbing accusations.
Huh?
James became convinced his neighbors, a family of 4 who shared a duplex with him,
Oof, I feel we're gonna have hard times, yeah.
He believed one of them was actually a former co-worker in disguise from his previous job as head of security for a telecom company, where he was fired. He thought that they were spying on him, trying to make sure he didn't leak confidential information. But his accusations didn't end there. Most bizarrely, he also believed his sister and ex-wife were a witch and an alien. In James's mind, no one
what
they
is
said they were.
A witch or alien or both?
Part of a plot to assassinate him on December 7th, 2023.
Or a witch and an alien.
They planned to make it look like he had taken
like 2 in 1.
In the days leading up to December 7th, James's behavior became increasingly odd. He
like
his windows
this
with
behavior we heard,
bags
like
and
this
wrapped
like
toilet paper
certain
around the trees in his yard. then, on December
Mentally
4th,
disordered in a
James's
way.
unsettling behaviour came to a head. He tossed garbage all over his front yard and threw clothes out his window. Little did anyone know what was about to unfold.
Huh? Du kommst noch.
Hours later, he began firing flares outside for no apparent reason.
Arlington County Police! Stop
Why?
shooting the flares!
Eventually, the police arrived at James's house, ordering him to stop, concerned he might harm someone.
Mr. Yu, can you hear me? Mr. Yu!
Why flares?
But
Or like
despite
so
their command,
delusional
he
sometimes.
continued firing. Fearing the situation could escalate, his neighbours were evacuated, and
Yeah,
more
very
officers
good.
arrived with the search warrant.
But yeah, when he has flares, what he has not,
Police, come to the
or
front door
like
with your
else.
hands up and split down. We have your building surrounded. You're not leaving. Come to the door now with your hands up and surrender.
But James refused to let them in. And so, with him being uncooperative and his front
like
door
it's
locked,
so
the
cute
police
snowman
decided to
in
breach the
front,
entrance.
and then like just a
James,
military
this is
like
Arlington Police Department.
vehicle.
We need you to move away from your front door. James, stay away from your front door. Stay away from your front door.
Merry Christmas! just breaking in like this. No, like it's yeah, like a very critical moment in a way. Oh shit! Damn!
Gunshots echoed from inside. the
Escalated
home.
like instantly.
This marked a serious escalation, and James was now seen as a significant threat. To hopefully force him out and surrender before anyone would get hurt, pepper
That
spray and tear
escalated
gas were
harsh.
deployed into the
Holy
home.
shit. Gonna head out for a bit to finish
James
errands,
still refused
drive home,
to
enjoy the
emerge.
videos,
The
much
next
love,
officers
Frank, just
prepared
because
to
like
break
for
through his
joining.
front window,
And have a good
which
time
was blacked out
while
with
like being
garbage
outside.
bags.
Hopefully
But
everything
before
goes
they could
well,
shut
like
the
with
glass,
shopping.
something else
Hydro
did.
pump is stretched. Cheers for ya. Big kisses and see you soon. Holy shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. A mentally disordered can be so like it's yeah not only for you like very influencing and that you should get like help or so is like the process is like very like surely like also harsh to go through and everything, but holy shit, like you also damage so many around of you, and like this is like something like a lot don't see. Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't expect it that now. That was so a massive explosion. Did you saw that like the first video? Like from far away? That like
Something else did.
look the whole house. Damn. Hey, like really, like it's sometimes you have a really like in such a situation when you have the feeling everyone is like plotting against you and it's like a conspiracy and everything, that's like so risky. Holy shit, it's very concerning. Like I said also last time, if you feel or see someone acting like this, call authorities. Like it's better like fast than too late. Holy shit. Holy fucking
in a deadly
shit.
home explosion in Arlington, Virginia.
Police say they found 2 shotguns, a handgun, and 2 flare guns in the rubble of the house.
A closer look of what's left following that explosion. I want to show you what's right there. Just rubble.
When the flames were extinguished and the thick smoke
That's
finally
insane.
cleared, investigators searched the rubble of the duplex, where they found the cause of the explosion. Up to 35 gallons of gasoline stored in James's basement. Within the wreckage, they also found James Yu, dead at 56.
After a thorough and comprehensive investigation was conducted, our investigators determined the incident was an intentional act by the decedent and has been classified as incendiary.
The ATF
What the
concluded
fuck?
that James intentionally ignited the explosion. While his exact motivations are unclear, it's speculated that he deliberately lured officers to the scene and then triggered the blast to cause maximum harm. He may have
Yeah,
also been
that was
targeting
very
riders
like
he
only
believed were
this
spies.
intention
But if
to
this was
lure the
James's
people
sinister
to
plan,
him and then
he
to
failed.
harm them.
While some people did sustain minor injuries, no one was seriously hurt or killed.
Oh, good.
He was the only casualty.
Okay.
Although the explosion did succeed in wreaking havoc, at least 10 nearby homes were damaged, and his
Shit.
neighbors in the duplex, the family of 4 he believed were spies, lost everything when their home was destroyed.
Yeah.
Fortunately, a GoFundMe campaign raised nearly $250,000 to help them recover. Following the
Very
incident,
good.
all of James's social media accounts were quickly suspended. Yet, surprisingly, a new YouTube channel appeared shortly afterward, with the user claiming to be James and insisting he was still alive, stating he wasn't
BS.
even home during the explosion.
An account with a similar handle, but its only 2 videos were posted Tuesday morning, several hours after the explosion.
Though likely
Yeah,
just
nah.
a fake account, it
Fake
did leave
account.
behind even more questions. Many have speculated about James's disturbing story, but much of it, like his motivations for targeting the police, remains a
Oh
mystery.
my gosh.
One thing, however, is clear. James Yu was a deeply troubled man, consumed
Yeah.
by paranoid beliefs.
Yeah,
beliefs that
paranoia
ultimately led to his demise.
can be very shitty. Like paranoia and I guess perhaps like schizophrenia was like in a bit, because this needs to be a reason like why it's like fueling up these thoughts, and here and there a personality disorder can very much be
On
like an
January
indicator
18th,
for that
2016,
or a
Daniel
trigger.
Shaver was staying at
or
the La
fueling
Quinta
it,
Hotel
like.
in Mesa, Arizona. He was on a business trip as part of his work in pest control.
Like
That
the
evening, Daniel
snowman's
was in his
just
room
distracted
sharing drinks
me.
with 2 acquaintances
The snowmans
he'd
have been
recently
so
met in the
cute
hotel.
and everything, and
It
then
was an
everything
ordinary
blows
night,
up. Holy
but one that
shit!
would soon take a devastating turn.
Huh?
You see, at some point, one of them noticed a strange case in the corner of the room. Inside was a pellet gun that Daniel used for his job, and he decided to show it to them. But in doing so, Daniel made a critical mistake. He pointed the gun out the window, unaware that his actions would soon set off a tragic chain of events.
I told you
Because
that
to the
was
guests on the ground
unbelievable
outside,
right
the
now.
gun
Holy
looked
shit!
real. As a result, 911 was called.
911 emergency.
Hi, I'm with the La Quinta at...
Yo, Bloody Wolf, welcome to the
and a couple of
stream.
the guests have come to me. I'm an employee here. They come to me and they told me that somebody's pointing a rifle outside of one of the windows in our building.
In response, 6 officers arrived outside Daniel's room, believing they were confronting an armed man. Yet Daniel, now intoxicated, was unarmed and likely unaware of why the officers were there.
Oh no!
Occupant to room 502. This is the Mesa Police. Listen to my instructions. or it's gonna become very uncomfortable for you.
Content warning, guys. Content warning.
Stop right there! Stop! Stop! Get on the ground, both of you! Lay down on the ground! Lay down on the ground!
Who else is in the room?
Nobody.
Nobody else is in the room? Are you positive?
Nobody. Absolutely positive.
Okay. Since apparently we have a failure for you to comprehend simple instructions, I'm going to go over some of them again. Okay? Can you both hear and understand me?
Yes.
All right. If you make a mistake, another mistake, there's a very severe possibility you're both going to get. Do you understand that?
Whoa.
Yes.
All right.
What the?
This is shut up. I'm not here to be tactful or diplomatic with you. You listen, you obey. For one thing, did I tell you to move, young man? Did I tell you to put both your hands on the top of your head and
Oh
interlace your fingers?
no.
Take your feet and cross your left foot over your right foot. Who else is in the room?
Nobody.
If you move, we're going to consider that a threat, and we are going to deal with it, and you may not survive it. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
What is going on with the
Young lady,
police dude?
shut up and listen.
The officer then instructed
Like, it's of
Monique
course a
Portier
serious
to call
situation,
the
but
order, and she did
you
so
see,
without
like,
any
in a way he's
problems.
no...
But Daniel's encounter ended it differently.
Okay, young man, listen to my instructions and do not make a mistake. You are to keep your legs crossed. Do you understand me? You are to put both of your hands palms down straight out in front of you. Push yourself up to a kneeling position.
I said keep your legs crossed!
Sorry.
I didn't say this in conversation. Put your hair! Hands up in the air! Do
Dude.
that again, we're you. Do you understand? And listen to my instructions. Don't talk, listen! Hands straight up in the air.
Boah, like
Do
this
not
police
put your
dude.
hands down for any reason. You think you're gonna fall, you better fall on your face. Your hands go back into the small of your back or down. We are going to you. Do you understand me? Crawl towards me. Crawl towards me!
They shot him.
26-year-old Daniel Shaver was shot 5 times, dying almost instantly. Drunk, scared and confused, Daniel faced 6 armed officers, all pointing their guns at him. He was given
What the
complicated
fuck?
instructions.
Oh
and
my
was
gosh, I
told
get angry. What the fuck? You see so many times that he's not a threat. And he's... Just put the hands in. Like, dude, when a police dude has so much fear, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my gosh, I get very angry. Holy moly. The policeman had planned it consistently or not. Yeah, like, I think also, like, from the start on already, like, he didn't have, like, a big choice. Like, legs crossed and then stand up, like, 1,000 instructions. And make then a jumping jack, like, then put your pinky promise, like, dude. I hope this dude is fired and oh my gosh.
if you failed to comply.
Oh my
commands that were
gosh.
shouted aggressively by an officer who further escalated an already tense situation.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Daniel, who again was
Oh my
heavily
gosh.
intoxicated, luckily didn't even fully grasp what was happening. Under the immense stress, it's no surprise he struggled to follow their commands. Their final order was
Like
that
when he
Dan
would
crawled
just
toward
say
them
like
on his hands and
obscene
knees,
stuff,
but as he tried to
insulting
do
or
his
not
shorts began
like
to slip
acting how
and
they
fall
want, but
down.
you saw he
Without
won.
thinking twice, Daniel instinctively reached for his waistband to pull them up, a movement tragically
Oh, no.
misinterpreted by one of the officers as a threatening action. Daniel was shot by Officer Philip Brailsford, who claimed he believed the man was reaching for a weapon.
What was going through my mind when that happened was that he was
performing a weapons check.
But upon further investigation, officers found no firearms on Daniel, only 2 pellet guns in his room. Brailsford was let go from the Mesa Police Department and was charged with second-degree murder and reckless manslaughter. Although these charges didn't hold, he was ultimately acquitted and found not guilty. After his acquittal, Brailsford challenged his firing and also claimed the whole incident had left him with PTSD. Following this, he was able to negotiate a deal to be temporarily rehired by the Mesa Police Department, which allowed him to then retire with a lifelong disability pension in 2019. Sergeant Charles Langley, the officer heard shouting commands in the video, also retired shortly after the shooting and moved to the Philippines.
What?
I looked at him and I just thought, gun. Gun.
What? Oh my gosh, everything in my body is like just squeezing together, like from pure, like disgusting, corrupted, shitty behavior. Oh my gosh, why is that like even coming through? And like here and there, like literally we need like an organization that is like literally independent, like also like looking everything up what is like shitty made or so, and like also like really, yeah, that this gets like just to justice. A like, bro, just a civilian killing, and then yeah, okay, I have like this and just hire me, and then I get into rent. I go to Philippines, the other dude. Oh my gosh, I'm like, I feel once again my poor faith over humanity will vanish. Yeah, like I have literally the same situation right now. Oh my gosh, it is so disgusting behavior.
I remember at that point I thought that we were gonna get, I thought I was gonna get, I thought.
You saw the interaction,
I was
bro.
yelling at him.
Meanwhile, Dan's family was left to pick up the pieces. Daniel left behind a grieving wife and 2
I
young
feel
children.
so fucking
His
sorry
family
for the
would later
whole
sue the
family.
city, with his
Oh my
wife and parents
gosh.
settling for $8 million
Oh.
and $1.5 million respectively. But no amount of money could ever make up for the injustice of Daniel's death, or the cruelty so clearly displayed in Brailsford's body camera footage, one of the darkest videos in human history.
Oh my gosh, this is so sad.
If you knew it was me.
What the fuck is now happening? A grizzly encounter, oh no. Oh no. Damn, the third case was now like bonkers, holy shit.
Miller was going to film his promotional video. You see, Stephen was a stuntman and exotic animal trainer. And for this promo
Oh, that
video,
sounds
he was
already
about
like,
to wrestle
ooh.
a bear. This bear was Rocky, a 700-pound grizzly, a bear his cousin, Randy Miller, had raised. Randy ran a facility called Predators in Action, which housed Rocky, alongside various other creatures he had trained. This is Randy filling in for Will Ferrell's character in the movie Semi-Pro, wrestling Rocky, who's playing Dewey the Killer Bear. Only weeks after this movie had been released, Stephen was about to wrestle the bear too.
Why? Why you want to do that?
Stephen spent the morning bonding with Rocky in preparation for their scene together. By this point, there weren't any problems. So before long, the crew set up their cameras and Stephen and Rocky took their positions. The plan was simple. Begin with a few shots of the pair standing side by side, then start the face-off. Of course, this wasn't a real wrestling match. Stephen wasn't actually meant to be attacked by the bear, but it was supposed to look that way. Nonetheless, with everything set, the cameras began to roll. Now, at first, everything seemed to be going according to plan. It was taking a while to shoot, but this was expected, given how restless these animals naturally are. And Rocky specifically was very playful, which also made him somewhat unpredictable. A characteristic that was about to become a major problem.
Yeah, eating just stuff off. biting. Scratching.
Stephen was pulled to the ground. Within an instant, the staged attack became a real one. Panicked, Randy rushed in with a cane, frantically swinging it at Rocky, desperate to free his cousin. But each hit only seemed to make Rocky more aggressive.
Yeah, but my
Stephen. Randy then tried to physically pry open the bear's jaws, but it was no use. He was immediately tossed away. Rocky was out of
What
control.
the fuck are you?
As the situation
like,
escalated,
okay.
two trainers ran in with pepper spray, unleashing it on the bear. Thankfully, this
raised,
actually
like,
worked. Stunned by the harsh spray, finally, Rocky let go of Stephen and ended his attack. Stephen managed to get to his feet and stumble away, but it was clear the damage was already done. His neck was badly. The bleeding wouldn't stop, and he couldn't breathe. Quickly, he collapsed and lost consciousness.
He's heavily from his neck. We're trying to get him into the car. We need someone here immediately.
Oh shit,
Still has not regained consciousness.
Okay, as long as he's breathing.
He's not breathing anymore.
He's not breathing anymore?
No.
Okay.
The crew called 911 and tried to administer first aid, but it was already too late.
Yeah, that's like...
Rocky's powerful jaws had Stephen's jugular vein and carotid artery.
Oh.
Within just minutes, Stephen was gone.
It's just, yeah, like,
Stephen
Animal
is remembered
Kingdom
as a
needs
dedicated
to be
family
respected.
man. His
Like,
tragic
it's
death
just...
left his wife a
They
widow,
have
and his
characteristics
children
in the
without their
DNA
father.
that are much stronger than us. Like
Every
the
day we talked. He called
body
me every
build
night to check
already.
on me, to see how I was doing, because he knew I lived real remote, up on top of this mountain with these animals.
Damn, man.
As with many animal attacks, some argued that Rocky should be euthanized, but Randy defended the bear, insisting it was never Rocky's intent to kill. It was simply a tragic accident.
Yeah, like...
I don't think he tried to kill him.
Yeah, it's like they
So
can't
I don't
like
blame him for
predict how strong they are
Ultimately,
sometimes.
authorities
This is like
decided to
something...
spare Rocky's life, though under strict conditions. He was banned from working
There's
in
no
films or
emotes to
television
describe the
and was
faces.
to be
I
kept
switched just like,
isolated,
yo,
with
yeah.
only trainers allowed
It's...
near. Despite what happened, Randy continued
Like just the
to
bunny
fight for
with the
Rocky's
open
rights,
mouth,
believing
like the
that's what
emote
Stephen
is
would have
just
wanted.
always on Spooky Monday. Boah, that's like insane, eh? Like to hit it didn't even. Why not the spray first?
Really encouraging drivers to be careful as they're heading down the mountain.
What comes now? Huh?
Okay, not sure what happened there. We will, of course, let you know as soon as we find out.
And what happened next is nothing short of horrific.
Huh?
No one really knew the real Vesta Flanagan.
Troubled mind of Vesta Flanagan.
Carolina soldier has been killed in a rocket.
At the WDBJ news station, he worked under the name Bryce Williams. On camera, he appeared confident and professional, a seasoned reporter who had even worked as a news anchor.
Well, taiko is a Japanese word that means drum, and a group called the Taiko Project.
Oh, that's cool. So really, like,
But beneath the surface,
classical
he was
sound.
spiraling out of control, and it didn't take long for the cracks to show.
Spiral
Within
out,
only
out
months
of
of being
control.
hired, he became known for his short temper, and his relationships with co-workers began to deteriorate. As he grew increasingly volatile and angry, arguments became more frequent, and soon, complaints about him started piling up at the station. His colleagues felt threatened, uncomfortable, unsure of what might set him off next.
When then also
With
like the
tensions
vibe
at
at
an
the
all-time
workplaces.
high, and his work quality declining as well,
Press down.
management decided to let him go. Flanagan was fired in February 2013, less than a year after being hired.
Oh no.
But Flanagan did not go quietly.
Oh no. Oh no.
When asked to leave, he protested and threw a fit, forcing the station to call the police. But even when officers arrived, Flanagan still refused to leave his chair. They had to physically pull him out of his seat and escort him from the building.
Okay, are you finished?
On his way out, Adam Ward, a cameraman who had prior issues with Flanagan, filmed the incident.
Okay, and you need to lose some weight, so...
This enraged Flanagan even more, and he began insulting Adam before flipping him off. Flanagan then threw a wooden cross at the news director, saying, "You'll need this," before finally being removed from the station. This was the breaking point. After this contentious firing, Flanagan snapped. In a fit of anger, he grabbed his 2 pet cats and killed them with his bare hands. But this was only the beginning.
What? Wait a minute, what?
He'd been treated unfairly and filed a complaint with the EEOC.
He went home and
colleagues like Alison Parker
what the
making
fuck?
racist and homophobic remarks towards him as a gay black man. But the comments he pointed to were open to interpretation, not clear insults. And since these claims couldn't be
I'm so
corroborated,
baffled right
they
now,
were
like
ultimately
already.
dismissed. Frustrated by this outcome and convinced he was the victim of injustice, Flanagan decided he would take matters into his own hands.
I thought already, like when he said like that they fired him, that he was like revenge on like the reporter when we saw at
Alison Parker and cameraman Adam Ward were filming a segment on live television. Alison was interviewing Vicky Gardner about an upcoming event. It seemed like an ordinary morning, but just outside the frame, something sinister was approaching. It was Vesta Flanagan, and surprisingly no one seemed to notice. Vesta was carrying a phone filming the encounter, while also carrying something else.
A firearm, surely. Weapon.
Okay, I'm not sure what happened there. We will, of course, let you know as soon as we find out what those sounds were from.
Sergeant Elmer Krause of Greensboro died in an ambush near Baghdad earlier this month. His body was found this week. His girlfriend got the life-changing...
Flanagan opened fire on all 3 of them.
Oh shit, like on...
With 911 calls pouring in,
oh, so like...
Flanagan fled the scene, leaving them to bleed out.
It's like so insane.
By this
like,
point, Flanagan was now
it's
driving a rented vehicle,
out of
trying to hide his
25,
identity
one is a
while he was on the
sociopath.
run.
Like you
However,
never
it
know,
didn't take
like
long
if you
to
have
track him
someone
down.
around of you
At
that's like
11:20
going
a.m.,
really like in
officers
this
spotted
dive.
his car.
It's so
But
fucking
when they attempted to
critical.
pull him over, Flanagan ignored them and sped away, sparking a police chase. Although it didn't last long.
Police say the suspect in the Roanoke TV,
Holy shit.
41-year-old Vester Lee Flanagan was
Like
spotted
the scene
driving a
right
Chevy
now.
Sonic.
Less than 2 miles into this pursuit, Flanagan drove off the road and crashed his car. Surrounded by officers, he was caught. This was just too much for Flanagan. When the police approached his car, they found him with a self-inflicted. He was flown to hospital, but by 1:26 p.m., Vesta Flanagan was pronounced dead. Inside Flanagan's car, police found a wig, a to-do list, 3 license plates, 6 magazines of ammunition, and 17 stamped letters.
What?
Adam's fiancée, Melissa Ott, who also worked at WDBJ, was celebrating her last day at the station before starting a new job. Adam had planned to join her soon after. Melissa watched in horror as the shooting unfolded live on air, not knowing if Adam had even survived. But tragically, both Adam and Allison lost their lives.
Oh my gosh.
Vicky was the sole survivor, though she had to endure a series of grueling surgeries and
Holy
treatments,
shit.
losing a kidney and part of her colon in the process.
And when he opened fire,
gosh,
it was still very difficult to even understand, to comprehend what was happening.
Hey
Yeah, like,
everyone, I'm
when
Allison
you're not
Parker.
involved.
Photojournalist Adam Ward and I are putting the final touches on our special neglect is a form of child.
Adam and Allison are remembered for their kindness and vibrant personalities, and their deaths deeply affected everyone around them.
Damn, that's like
Flanagan,
so. It's
on the other
heartbreaking,
hand,
like
is remembered
for
only
always
as the
for those
monster who
families.
took their lives away.
Damn, eh. Well, like the video was very good. Oh, like it switched instantly to the next one. Like Vesper, that was like, I would say like YouTube is here and there bringing like some gemstones, like hidden gemstones. Like no joke, that was a very good made like video. I give like a subscribe and also a like. Just check out Vesper if you want to see more. I guess like there's more such videos or will come like in the next time. But Big Kiss is like very good video. Holy shit, like like the third one, so cruel, like with the police. Also like at the beginning with like, it was not like fully like in this very like dark, like always human creating like this disturbing stuff. Like it was like also even here with like nature catastrophe. I would say like everything was a little bit in the video shit. Very well put together video. Damn, like very hard to swallow, like some of the topics. Damn. Like here and there you just wish that at least like there's a little bit of justice, but like here and there life is so shitty. Like life is not giving any free stuff out. Here and there it's like not happy ending, and I'm literally so sorry like for all those families that got influenced by it, that need like to compensate like a beloved one or so. It's just, it's like very shitty, like how drastic out of nowhere like something's so like this can happen. It's always like being aware of your surroundings, guys. Wait a minute, what? Okay, wait, quickly. I just stopped to talk and suddenly I hear from the side someone would spray Dio around. A stomach bubbling already. Good thing there is a cute alien on the bottom. Yeah, like at least that. Okay, wait, quick. It was my mom. She was like just waking up, and I don't know, she was like in trance, and was like just doing something with her alarm clock, and the alarm clock is a radio, and it was like searching the channels and made like out of nowhere. She was sleeping. Out of nowhere, she's like just working on this one. But like, yeah, like I talked with her quickly, and just got like something to eat now, like just nicely. A good thing there is go get the gravity guy. Graffiti. I like for real, like the graffiti guy. He was running like instantly. The suspense is killing me. Yeah, like it was like instantly like a cliffhanger. Are you trying to build an ARG for hyping spooky? No, I don't want that. Like, but that was literally like right now also like very tensed up. Like, oh, it's like a thief like here or so. But I was closing the door, like locked it. I thought you were about to kick some graffiti artist's ass. Not like I would chill with those. But yeah, like it sounded like how you would whipped cream, like from the can. Good, it was not a monster, not an alien, not a ghost. Yeah. Hey, Vesper, big kisses. We go to the next one. We go into this one firstly. Yeah, it's from Nick Crowley, a new video. Just eating always. Sorry, guys. Even if he paint your wall window. Yeah, okay, window. Yeah, okay, I don't need windows. I've anyways closed. No joke, I really love it. Like, some artists have such a unique art style. Very remarkable with like a spray can. It's so insane. Like, if I would have a house, then surely like elements in the house could be looking very awesome. I don't know if you would have a wall just with a graffiti wall would be like, yeah, would be so awesome. I would dig that really much, like Lily. But yeah, like if it's like a ghost graffiti guy, then not very much. I love graffiti too. I was intense about it for 2-3 years, but like anybody, not in my wall. So, yeah, like no, I wouldn't see it as bad in a way. I see it like very artistic. There's a lot of trains, like here in Swiss, where just like the wagons got sprayed over it. There, I need to say it's like when it's only tagging or so, then it's yeah, alright. Like when you just make lines, then I don't dig it. Then it's like very just only tagging. But when you just make it a very nicely artistic way, and also like with just motifs, not only like letters, could be very awesome looking. Like a lot of people have very good skill. That's like really remarkable. Like a friend of mine, okay, he doesn't do like graffiti that often. Had also like in his sketchbook, but was like drawing so beautiful. And also a good friend of mine that was like in the 9th grade a lot, like in my class and everything. She made like so good anime, like figures, like very much like like when it comes to manga drawing, she was like really, she was the girl for it. Like literally, it's remarkable how some people are very artistic skilled. Guys, we go into Nick Crowley's newest video, YouTube's Darkest Video 7. I'm really looking forward for this one. Kind of fitting to the last video. Now we have like an extra to it, but this will be the red string of tonight. I found like a lot of videos in this direction. Yeah, let's go into it. I think I'm also gonna roll one. And soon I think I'm gonna eat like a little bit. Like bread or so. Make quickly like sandwich. Hope you guys enjoying it. I hope you liked the video. Like from before. Like the explosion was insane. I didn't expect that, to be honest. That it would escalate in this direction. Thought already like critical how he acted and everything, but it's like, what the fuck? The preparation for that is insane. Like, is ambivalence where, yeah, like, I mean like, yeah, not like, oh that was so cool to see, like, this demise, but nah, like, I mean, like, if you guys enjoyed the video, like, those videos are sometimes, even if they're really disturbing, they're also kind of, yeah, like, in a way, like, learning, especially, like, being aware of your surroundings. It's like, you never know, like, literally, we saw already so many stuff like in this year, Spooky Monday. It's like kind of like how you said it before, losing faith in humanity, like Lily. I'm curious what, yeah, like Nick Crowley just put together. Let's go into it. You guys need to say if it's loud enough or not, like always. Just big kisses. I just put here.
It's December 4th, 2003.
I'm gonna go try to get them to stop doing that.
A police officer walking in a local park in Arlington, Virginia, is approached by a concerned family, claiming that someone in a nearby neighborhood had been shooting off a flare gun. The officer could hear it too, and following the sound, he eventually found himself at the home of 56-year-old James Yu. The man lived alone in his half of this duplex, and was...
What the fuck? Oh my gosh. We don't need to watch that again. But support Nick also with Aura. Just I saw it right now. We just skip a little bit, but what a coincidence. Like, what it wants. YouTube just recommended me like both videos. What is going on? Yeah, okay, the video that we saw before was recommending to me a week ago. I was putting it like last Monday because we didn't watch it. I put it in like to watch later into this playlist. And Nick Crowley's video was like from yesterday. Damn, hey, like, okay, what is going on? Oh no, you're skipping ads! Wink wink. Hey, like, product placement from creators are important. Just, yeah, always check it out. If you need like something like this, always use the codes like from the creators. Because, yeah, like, at the end you get the benefit, the creators get the benefit because you use their codes, and also the product is then happy. I mean, like, the brand behind of it or so. But yeah, like, if you need it, of course. First time I watch you saying that, like, what I say right now, yeah, like, I don't mean the advertisement in between videos or so. Like the YouTube ads, to be honest, they are so bad. Like especially what I see, so many like fake ads, like fake coaches. I give you like the impression that you will just make a lot of money, just subscribe to this. A lot of fake apps, like where it shows something and the app at the end it's not like even that what it shows. Like when it supports like stuff like this, why just to support it? Now I support like stuff from the creator itself, because they have their own choice to choose a good advertisement, a good brand, and I trust the creator much more than to be honest. Like also like with just lending money from banks in a time where like it's inflation, this is also so fucking, it can be damaging so hard, and it gets the whole time advertised to me. Oh, do you know when you lend like money from the bank, or just deposit it on the bank, that the bank is you, like just explaining like stuff from like luring also people in, and I like this is so shady. Like if YouTube would use like brand advertisement from brands that are just trustworthy, then I would be also more for the advertisement. But like this, they just slice in their own flesh. But I'm glad you do, huh? Before you was watching to support it, yeah, like I need to say, like I want always like to help the other creators, because the creators are like everyone, we are all in one boat, and to help each other is much better to be like rivals, or I don't know, like this toxic mindset is like so unnecessary. But yeah, like I don't support like the shady advertisements. I mean, yeah, I think you know what I mean. Like this the same thing. I am also like not like, how to say that, I'm like, I would also do like product placement, but only if it would fit like very good. Like a handy app or so, that will be like kind of like hard, because I don't play like handy apps or like games from the App Store, bro. Okay, I can't talk anymore. It's just like, it's just authentical stuff. I don't know, like a certain energy drink or like certain food or so. I see already myself much more, but also only if I could test it firstly. Like I don't know, like it can yeah be like the biggest garbage and I just promote it then, and that is like what I don't want, or like yeah, stuff like this. But yeah, like those short advertisement, or the advertisement when you stop the video or when you just click on another video, I don't feel those. I really don't feel those, because it's very interrupting, and I hate that. I hate that when I watch a video, then I want to watch a video, not like, oh, do you know this product and this? Like when you just make that, you make the people angry on the product that you show. It's like having the opposite effect. If you just always like push the product into the customers, clients' faces, they don't want it. They even like, you make even that they don't want it more, because it's so fucking persistent. Just make it smaller and more healthier. I mean, like no shady advertisement. Okay, good. Sorry guys, let's go into Nick Crowley's video. Support him. Aura. Just let go. Just big kisses for Nick. Hey, I would like, even
there was really
would
nothing
make
else like it.
Advertisement for some snacks, like some
This obscure
peanuts
27,000 square
and
foot
like
structure
together.
allowed visitors to enter into
Like
what must have felt like
Tutti
another
Frutti-like.
dimension. It was an exhibit called Dream Space, and was the creation of British artist Maurice
Because I
Haggis,
feel that
a
I would snack
74-year-old
that the
artistic
whole
visionary
time, like
obsessed
literally.
with the idea of creating large-scale surreal environments. And this was his magnum opus. The structure was inflatable, akin to a massive bounce house, and once inside, guests were confronted with a labyrinth of brightly colored walls and cells, twisting and turning into some sort of surreal maze that patrons were told to lose themselves in. This piece of art premiered back in 2004, and due to its inflatability, it was actually built to travel, making stops in major cities in the UK, before it was eventually set up at Riverside Park in Durham on the 22nd of June, 2006. The very next day, 68-year-old Elizabeth Collins would visit the area with her husband and her daughter, as well as her 14-year-old grandson. And spotting this unusual structure in the distance, Elizabeth's grandson insisted on checking it out, excitedly taking off his shoes and running inside. And while the rest of the group was more apprehensive about entering, Elizabeth eventually decided to accompany him, leaving her husband and daughter on the outside, though not before turning back to them and joking that she was going in to find peace and serenity. Outside, Elizabeth's husband and daughter sat at a nearby table and enjoyed a cup of tea whilst conversing about the events of the week, only for the man to turn his head and notice that Dreamspace was slightly moving, to which he excitedly said, "Oh, it's a ride, it's a ride. I wish I had gone on it." The daughter then turned her head to see the structure as it began to rise up off the ground, to which she chillingly responded, "It's not a ride."
Oh shit. Hey, when the whole structure is just only this, the fall that you do, like from the whole structure, or just when it then like moves like again like this, you are just slingshot. Oh fuck.
In that moment, Dreamspace had snapped from its moorings and was blown into the air by a massive gust of wind. Agus just so happened to be standing at the entrance as it began to shift, and noticing what was happening, he grabbed on as he desperately tried to hold down his entire life's work, though clearly this was of no use. And after being lifted in the air, his grip failed, sending him falling back to the ground below where he lay staring up at his creation that was now flying 30 feet above him.
Damn, eh. Gosh, it's like when you imagine like how the
inside
the
there were as many as
room.
30 people who were now being thrashed around this giant inflatable structure in a scene that I truly can't even imagine. The claustrophobia of it, the dizzying colors, the screams. It's genuinely one of the most horrific scenarios I've ever heard.
Big old face,
the inflatable
yeah.
structure was airborne for well over a minute, folding into itself before finally crashing back down into a parking lot,
A whole
leaving
minute.
behind what was described by witnesses as a field of bodies. Worst of all, the majority of those in attendance were families with small children, with one 7-year-old girl recounting her experience, saying, "It was very scary and people were screaming. I saw a lady clinging on and then falling out, and then she was lying on her back with people around her. I think she died." This lady was most likely 68-year-old Elizabeth Collins, who had been ejected from the structure when it was in the air, with her injuries being catastrophic and unsurvivable.
Oh my god.
Of all the others now sprawled throughout this field of grass, most were left injured but thankfully not in serious condition, though this wasn't the case for 38-year-old Claire Vermege, who had been inside during the accident with her 2 children, and despite her kids surviving, she was sadly not so lucky, with Claire and Elizabeth being the sole fatalities of the incident. The video is terrifying, and though it's easy to say that this could have been so much worse, considering how many people were in Dreamspace at the time, the consequences were still catastrophic, as it devastated 2 families, and likely left many others at the scene traumatized for life,
surely
especially the young
traumatized.
children.
Yeah, when
But
it's
how
so
could this have
colorful
happened?
and you
Well,
see
that day
that
was particularly warm,
every
which
time
likely caused
you
the
see
air inside
stuff
the
like
structure
this
to expand,
in
causing a
effects or
hot air
so.
balloon-like effect, which was then exacerbated by sudden strong gusts of wind, which eventually caused the structure to go airborne, as in the end it just wasn't properly secured for the conditions. Soon after the incident, Maurice Agus was arrested for manslaughter, though he would ultimately only end up paying a small fine, as he vowed to never create a large work again. Just a few years later in 2009, Maurice Agus would pass away, with his legacy forever being defined by this devastating footage.
Yeah, like for real, the artist has like it's like his work, but there was no intention in a way. Like he didn't make that for a trap or so.
On
That
October
was just
2nd,
like
2006,
bluntly like
police entered the home of
malfunctioning or just
31-year-old
not
Elaine
very
Campione,
clear,
where
like
inside they found a
observing
woman speaking
everything.
incoherently.
Damn.
Next to her was a VHS camera,
That
depicting a
was
series of disturbing events that had
also
transpired
like
within the
holy
home over
shit,
the
I
previous
didn't
months and
expect that
days,
firstly.
with the footage eventually finding its way onto YouTube.
Hi Serena, it's August 8th, 2006. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you.
The tape starts with Elaine pointing her new camera at her daughter Serena. It was her 3rd birthday, and to celebrate, Elaine had left a brand new bike in the living room.
What
Oh.
Days later,
Just
the
like
footage
instantly
continues, showing
drifting
Serena once
around.
again as Elaine asks,
How does Mama love you? This much. Oh, I love you more than that. How much does your Mama love you?
Elaine then shows her other daughter Sophia, who was just a baby, before turning the camera on herself and showing the kids how the device worked.
Hi. See how the camcorder works?
That's so cute, like in a way.
Look. Hi. Is that Mommy? Hi.
So far, the footage seems like nothing more than your standard family home videotape, and
That's-
appears completely
that was
wholesome.
very adorable.
Though with the next recording, the tone begins to shift, and things start to become slightly concerning.
This is a deplorable, horrible, messy, filthy apartment that supposedly my 2 children and I live in, and it's just a horrible, horrible mess. Yeah. I think Diego Campione is totally in the wrong, and I hope he burns in hell for all his sins, the same as Leonardo.
As Elaine shows the camera her home, she begins joking about how they are living in deplorable conditions, before randomly calling out 2 men who she says she hopes burn in hell, all while her children are in the same room. She starts to grow more and more agitated.
All I wanted to do was take care of my 2 little girls and live happily ever after the 3 years of physical, emotional, and mental abuse that I endured tremendously by Leonardo Campione, and then the past year from Anna and Diego Campione, the mental and emotional abuse.
Outright saying that she was abused by a man named Leonard Campione, who happened to be her ex-husband and the father of these children. And she goes on from there, with each moment clearly making the kids more and more anxious.
And I want justice to my family for what they have all done to us. I cried out for help. They should have charged him for the assaults he did to me.
Eventually causing Elaine to snap out of it and stop the camera.
And my poor 3-year-old, I did everything to protect. And what are you saying, Sophia? What do you want?
The video then skips forward once more, with this footage being taken just days before the police were called, showing Serena coloring on the floor as Elaine asks,
Who loves ya? Mommy. Who loves you the most? That much? Oh, I think I love you more than that.
The scene that unfolds next was recorded on that very same night, just hours later.
Recording this because Leo there, are you happy? Everything is gone. You wouldn't give peace. You wouldn't tell the truth. You didn't care about our babies. You didn't care about me. You care about yourself. All you did was hurt us.
In the video, Elaine states that everything is gone, as she speaks to Leo directly, accusing him of having ruined their lives with his constant abuse.
You are truly the devil. And I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
It's like,
I hate you.
very
I
sad
want you
to
to know
see.
how much I hate you.
Disturbingly, the children were nowhere to be seen in this footage, with Elaine eventually addressing them by saying,
God believes me, and God's taking care of them now. He's protected by God, thank God, and thank Him. Because there's no way I could have them with you. Nothing's good enough for you. It has to always be your way. Well, they're good, and you can have it your way. Your wife and your daughters are dead now. We're all in heaven.
She didn't.
According to Elaine, not only were her children gone, but she was too. She stops the recording soon after. Despite saying this, the camera would actually start up one more time, where Elaine describes how she was still alive, despite having attempted to OD, which prompted her to call the police. When officers arrived at the home, both Serena and Sophia were found laying in her mother's bed, holding hands, and wrapped tightly in rosaries. Neither of them were alive. 2 nights prior, and directly before filming this message, Elaine had brought them both into the bathroom, as it was time for their nightly baths. And once in the tub, she told them to play a game, one where they would place their heads beneath the water and blow out bubbles. When they did this, Elaine held their heads down, and she didn't let go until she was certain they were gone.
Oh my gosh.
This footage is some of the most disturbing that I've ever seen, as we get a glimpse into Elaine's descent into madness, in the moments directly before she stole her children's lives. But all of this leaves one obvious question. Why? Well, it was noted during her investigation that the abuse she alleged from her ex-husband Leo seemed to be very real and well documented over the years, leading to Leo not being able to see his children for over a year, with this causing the two to separate, which is when Elaine's mind began to deteriorate. She began believing that people were following her and were going to kill her, with this fear of people eventually shifting to a fear of aliens, as she claimed to have seen them on numerous occasions, believing they were following her. Because of this fear, she refused to let her children out of her sight, not even allowing her own parents to look after them, causing her to become so attached to these children that she genuinely began to believe that they were all one entity, which made things incredibly concerning when she became suicidal and eventually attempted to take her own life. Despite Leo's more than troubled history, he had supposedly turned his life around in the years leading to this footage, and was eventually allowed to start visiting the children on a limited capacity. And seeing the children and seeing the way their mother was behaving, he began to grow incredibly concerned, and eventually attempted to gain full custody. And it was this bitter custody battle that seemed to be the ultimate factor that led to Elaine ending the lives of her children.
God's taking care of them now. He's protected by God, thank God. Thank you. Because there's no way I could have them with you.
Oh my gosh.
Elaine Campione would be charged with 2 counts of murder and would eventually be sentenced to life in prison, with a possibility of parole after 25 years. Today, she's held in a minimum security prison, where she's free to leave once every weekend to attend church and other functions.
I'm baffled. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. And at the end, like, just only those are getting hurt that can't, like, defend themselves.
Gavin Collins was released from the HMP
like, the kiddos have been looking like so adorable, so cute.
As the very next day, he suffered a severe mental breakdown, the result of which was captured partially across several video recordings that later appeared on YouTube.
Things happening in the world, it's unbelievable. It's like, it's so unbelievable.
It began at approximately 9 a.m. in the city of Nottinghamshire when Gavin left his home. As he walked down the sidewalk, those in the area reported him acting strangely, muttering to himself that he was Jesus and that he was invincible. Without warning, he then turned his attention to a random home, which he forcefully entered, stole a man's car keys, and took his vehicle, taking off with no apparent destination. Inside the car, the owner just so happened to have 2 cameras, one being a standard dash cam and the other facing inside the vehicle, giving us a look at Gavin and his apparent mental state.
This is me. Jesus Christ, I'll shut you out with the eyesight I've got. Hey, don't eat this. Come on, let's go, bro. Stop getting rid of all the coppers. Let's go, let's go.
Just at a glance, it's obvious that Gavin is completely unhinged. For some reason, he was utterly filled with rage, ripping off the rearview mirror and yelling obscenities and incomprehensible threats at no one in particular.
I'm enraged! I'm Jesus! I'm descendant of God! And you love me up! Watch this! You...
The seat belt.
And most concerning of all is the speed in which he's traveling, as he starts driving faster and faster, swerving in and out of cars as he passes through busy residential areas, as he reaches speeds that have been estimated to be anywhere from 85 miles an hour to
you
well
see
over
it like by the
120.
window. Holy shit!
I'm getting stronger and stronger by the second!
But somehow, despite countless close calls, every time he avoids collision, at least for the time being.
Gosh. Oh. Yeah, I knew that was like already.
In an instant, Gavin smashes the vehicle into a brick home at full speed, with the impact being devastating. And yet somehow, through the destruction, Gavin was not only still alive, but completely unharmed, and also completely unfazed. He pulled himself from the wreckage and immediately turned his attention to a woman driving nearby, and within moments he had forced his way into the vehicle and was behind the wheel once again, continuing this deranged driving spree until once again he crashed. And much like the initial collision, he survived, walking away unscathed before turning his attention to another random home. In pursuit of stealing his third vehicle, he grabbed a nearby concrete slab and began to smash through the home's doors, bloodying his hand in the process, before eventually making entry. Inside were a mother and her 2 children, one of which was 5 years old, and the
No.
other wasn't even a year.
No.
Gavin approached the terrified family, yelling
No.
and demanding that the mother give up her car keys, telling her that he was Jesus and that, because I am Jesus, I will kill you if you don't give me the keys. Without hesitation, she did as he said. Gavin then went to each member of the family, and with his injured hand, he drew crosses on their forehead, out of his own blood, before taking off with his third stolen car.
Oh my gosh. I was already like so worried about that.
Once again, Gavin was driving manically, though this time he was even more reckless, crashing into a brick wall and then a cop car.
What the fuck?
Before setting his sights on a pedestrian. While speeding through a neighborhood, Gavin would see a man standing innocently near a bus stop, and for whatever reason, the sight of this man enraged him, causing Gavin to slam on the brakes and reverse the vehicle, stepping on the gas as hard as he could, and crashing directly into him, leaving him lying there with devastating injuries.
What
Gavin
the
quickly exited the vehicle and found the man lying motionless on the ground, prompting him to shout, "I've killed him. I've killed the devil." Minutes later, Gavin would crash yet another car into yet another home, though this time the police weren't far behind.
Like, I'm fucking speechless completely. That they didn't shot, like, at the like, to be honest, sorry, I'm not like for killing or so, but like, you see how much of a threat he is.
That's right.
Like, and other guys that are not the threat, they shooting like instantly, or
Finally
what?
bringing his disturbed driving spree to an end. The man that Gavin had struck was 87-year-old Terry Radford, a retired teacher whose injuries were
87?
catastrophic, with the
Oh.
man passing away soon
Dude,
after.
I can't believe
According to his
that.
family, Terry was an incredible grandfather, father, and son.
Oh my gosh,
The footage is genuinely
like so
horrifying,
maniacs,
but what's most shocking of all is
destroying
the fact that
always
any of
like
this wasn't even
family,
allowed to
like
happen.
real
As stated
good
previously,
families
this was
that
Gavin's
are
very
balanced.
first day out of prison, and based on the behavior he exhibited whilst in prison, he really should have never been released. Gavin was granted an early release in March of 2019 for charges based around burglary, but just as he was set to be freed, it was discovered that he had submitted an adulterate drug test, which caused his case to be re-examined and resulted in his release being postponed. In response, Gavin lost his mind. Later that month, he assaulted a prison guard before spraying him with an unknown liquid that contained bleach, before proceeding to set his cell on fire and attacking another officer with a piece of wood. Due to his actions, Gavin was placed into an isolated cell, where less than a week later he started yet another fire, and when an officer entered his cell to put it out, Gavin struck them in the head and pulled out a plastic knife, threatening to slash him, stating that it would be a thrill to kill him. Gavin's stay in prison clearly hadn't rehabilitated him. In fact, it seemed to have made him more violent than ever before, and more mentally disturbed, though shockingly, despite all of these additions...
I'm like not fully for death sentence or so. I'm like always like about like help the people when they're like having like some mentally disorder or like something else. Just I'm always for the help, but holy shit, in this case I would say death sentence is for like the society. Like holy moly. And now like if the behavior is like so much in the prison. Like I need also to laugh when you say it like that. Yeah, it sounds like ridiculous. I'm sorry for laughing. I'm not for death sentence, but literally this is now like a special case where this dude was harming everyone around of him. Like it doesn't matter by him. and he was like not feeling regret or so. For me, this is like the only way where death sentence or just fully like numb him down. I mean, like put so much like into him that he's like kind of like calmed down, bro. This like insane. Holy shit. That was like a good. It's like it's true. It's like I'm fully not against, or yeah, okay, against. Like I see like good that death sentence or so is like not that much present at all, because here in Swiss it was also like for a long time around, like death sentence. Like here in Swiss that took a while. But yeah, like I need to say, like in cases where society or just like the people around of like such individuals, then it's like it's lost cause. You can't help them in a way. Like they only search for the next destruction or for the next person to kill. Boy, it's very shitty. Holy shit, that was
additional crimes. Colin's release would go on to be approved less than 2 weeks later, with Gavin being set free on April 18th, and within just 24 hours, Terry Radford would be brutally killed. Gavin was sentenced to 21 years in prison, and during his trial it was revealed that no drugs were found in his system, and instead this all seemed to be the result of some sort of psychotic episode that just so happened to be captured on camera in one of YouTube's darkest videos.
No drugs! I'm baffled. Holy moly, what happened? What happened? The video was going so quick by. I mean, like it was a good video and everything, but I was so captured by the topics and everything that felt like that was going by like this. Damn, like also Nick Crowley, just much love. Like always like very, very put well together videos. Guys, support him. Always support the creators when you like the videos. Check their channels out. Yeah, just much love. Like holy shit. I'm so baffled. I'm like speechless. We go to the creepiest decade-old YouTube mystery finally solved. We go to the next one. Was also recommending me. We have like some new channels like here. It's kind of good like that we look also around just like for supporting like all, yeah, like also like the newcomers I say now, like, or just like people that are just dipping their toes also into spooky content. Just always like, just if you guys like the channel, the video, just check out their channel. Like I said before, Cass Calloway, I hope I said the name correctly. We're gonna look into it. It was like recommending me, like I said, the creepiest decade-old YouTube mystery finally solved, and I'm really curious which mystery it is. We look into it. Let's go.
We're not gonna no, it's Monopoly. You can do that. It's
Much
fine.
love, Nick Crowley. Yeah, I can say the same.
Holy, or they know I'm like, oh, it's a little hand. Look, there's two little hands. Dude, it's like starting to like wig out.
What?
Man.
Channels
Dude,
between
what's
500 and 5,000 followers are the best. Yeah, like here and there they have very good videos.
No, it's completely black.
Okay, it has many,
ago, a group of short,
many different
10-30-second
videos.
clips would be uploaded by
Is it loud
YouTube
enough?
named SNCH. These videos showed what
Put a little
appeared to
bit louder.
be a normal friend group just having fun and goofing off, as any young men do. However, the videos would quickly begin to take an unsettling turn as they went on, leaving behind a mystery that would puzzle viewers for over a decade. And with the channel having completely stopped uploading in 2016, it remained unclear if it would ever be solved. Until today. The channel's first video was of some friends in a car waiting for their other friend to get back from buying alcohol at a liquor store. The person talking is named Tyler, who is the one filming all of these videos.
Sent their friend in there to get alcohol. He's surrounded.
What are we, 15? Whoa, look at the mole on the side of her head. Dude, look at the mole on the side of her head.
That's mean to say.
What do you mean?
I'm not.
She's the nicest lady that walked in there, I bet.
Sounds good. Okay.
The guy in the
Big
Best Buy
kisses for
shirt
ya.
is named David, the friend they were waiting for to get alcohol, and another one of the core members of the friend group.
He's gonna make. I gotta put unlock. There you go. He's got it. He's got the stuff.
It's here where they give us the actual reason for why they were recording.
I'm just gonna record random things to see if something happens. It's funny. It's gonna be 100 of these videos.
The next series of videos just shows them messing around in a car, singing songs, and just playing around. They finally arrive home to begin playing a board game, when suddenly...
Bring him here, bring him here. Alright.
Play you? Really?
Yeah, shuffle
like
these
this.
and we're gonna do our little objectives. Do it,
Did you guys hear that?
what is that?
I don't know. It's like making a really bright, like, dude. It's like starting to like wig out.
It only affects Tyler. Boom. Boom. Do it.
What the fuck, dude? I don't, dude. I have no idea.
A baby monitor starts going off. They also notice that the baby monitor seems to become much louder whenever Tyler, the cameraman, is near. Mason is the third friend in the friend group. He's a bearded white guy on the left. They continue to mess around with the baby monitor, wondering why it's acting so strange. They unplug it to try and see if they can get it to stop being so loud, when surprisingly, it remains working even after having been plugged out. They then start messing around with the baby monitor even more, mocking it by saying, "Charlie, Charlie, are you there?" Which, if you don't know, is a very old trend where you would try to summon a ghost to give you answers to questions, similar to a Ouija board. This trend was popular in 2015, which really shows the age of
Charlie
the
pencil
series. They
game.
messed with it a bit more, then completely stopped what they were doing to have a random conversation about taking a boat to Cuba from Florida. They also
Well, I
indirectly
don't
reveal
need to
that the
smoke
story takes
anymore.
place in Florida.
Holy shit.
Right below Florida, all we would have to do is take a boat down to Cuba.
My camera's like, what the fuck, dude?
I could also be by.
What the f?
He has
Dude,
like a camera in the hand.
Holy shit. I have no fucking clue. I'm not checking that fucking door, dude. I'm not fucking checking that door. Dude, no, I'm...
After hearing a mysterious noise coming from another room, David goes to investigate, but becomes too scared and makes Tyler do it.
I envy you having tough broccoli.
Dude, what's this thing out of place? My camera's off,
very
dude.
good.
The
I
fucking
need to
screens
say.
are completely black, dude.
You can
No,
load
it's
down
completely
videos
black.
just a little bit. Okay.
Did you catch that? In this video, a figure can be seen staring
But like
into
this?
the window, watching the guys, when it suddenly notices it's in their field of view. It then vanishes into the darkness.
Alien!
They finally muster the courage to go into the room and check what's going on when the video abruptly ends. The next video seemingly has no connection to what just happened and appears to be a black screen with heavy static, perhaps the same static that came from the baby monitor playing. To recap what we have just seen, a trio of friends, Tyler the cameraman, Mason the bearded guy, and David the Best Buy guy, are driving and messing around when they decide to start recording just in case anything interesting happens, and experience many paranormal phenomena, such as a baby monitor going off, especially when it's near Tyler, and hearing a loud noise from another room which frightens them. They also are being watched by someone or something in the window who the boys don't seem to notice and who does not want to be discovered by them, since they move quickly out of view once the camera is in their direction, implying all they want to do is watch. Something that is also very strange about this whole channel is the way they uploaded these videos. You see, none of these videos are actually in order. They're a scattered mess that you have to piece together yourself to make sense of. The titles of these videos that I've showed you so far are just a random sequence of numbers.
Yawning at
The
2
type that your
a.m.
phone automatically
It's really you,
generates whenever
Luna.
you
Prove
record a
it.
video,
Oh, I can't prove it.
suggesting that the uploader did
You
not
need
have
to
any
trust
sort of
me.
plan for these videos, since they didn't even bother.
Just the
coming
real
up with
Luna
the
is
title.
in the
Maybe it really
closet.
was a
Just
sort of
like,
random decision to start recording.
like, just
considering
making
this.
noises.
The boys don't post
I'm
again
just
for
bought
an
Luna
entire year,
2.0.
but when they do, they completely ignore the events that happened a year ago as if they never
Hello,
existed.
and
The new
welcome to the
videos
automatic
consist of 16 uploads,
Luna device.
this time with a twist. Instead of the
Wanna
randomly
hear some
generated
jokes?
titles that are prevalent in the last series,
Then tip the
every
1.
title is now encoded in base 64,
Press the 1.
which, when decoded, brings about a secret
Thank you for
message.
pressing it.
which every video has, and that we will get to later. The first of these new videos appears extremely
Love
mundane,
mode
similar to how the
activated.
first of their videos started, with them just kicking back and talking about, legitimately, the French language. Suddenly, a pair of hands from the next door window appears, with one of the boys mentioning how small they look.
Johnny Silverhand
maybe
love
indicating
bot.
that these are supposed to be a pair of child hands.
The window.
Oh.
I don't know if they know I'm looking or they know I'm like, oh. Oh, there's a little hand. Look. There's two little hands. Oh, they're knocking. Wave. I think she's in trouble. Maybe she is in trouble.
No, if you were in trouble, you should knock her on.
What the fuck?
Oh, maybe she can't make noise.
We can see Mason, who is a guy in the blue shirt, playing around with a few dogs in the background. The others leave to go inside, while Mason just stares at something blankly in the background. They ask Mason if he's ready to go out for drinks, and he just replies, yeah, but looks visibly shaken and unsettled, as if he could have potentially saw something disturbing or perplexing in the distance. They take a quick break to play some Dark Souls, after which they have a somewhat interesting conversation, where you can make out Tyler, now in front of the camera instead of behind it, saying he doesn't really want to talk about it, and mentioning something that is unclear to hear because Mason is talking at the same time but sounds like we were the cause of it, and Mason at the same time saying that he would be worried if he didn't have 4 dogs.
For the time being, until everything like kind of, I don't know, man.
Tony, tomorrow we begin with Skyrim. I just looked today that everything is working and it looks so far very good. I think at the end of the stream I'm testing quickly out like if the setup is working under this like quality. If not, then I need to put the quality a little bit down. But I hope everything is working.
Perceived as a threat. Tyler mentions that whatever Mason saw, they were the cause of. Who knows what this could be referring to? Nonetheless, they meet up with some friends.
I don't know, it's like ARG, like, I thought it would be like very like
Mason, showing off his singing
something
skills,
disturbing, like a case or so.
I know it's Saturday, but it's Luther.
I also notice that whenever Tyler moves by the refrigerator in the store, it seems to open by itself.
We still gonna watch it.
Be more reasonably explainable through the idea
I
that
didn't
someone
expect
else out of
it.
you is opening
I would
another
love to
fridge
be
door,
here for
causing a
first
shift
and
in air
last
pressure
stream, but
that
don't
slowly
think I
opens
could
one that you
sadly.
can see on camera
Do you have
momentarily.
tomorrow free?
Eventually,
Like,
they leave
or do you
with
have like something to do tomorrow? Yeah, like I really looked that I'm gonna be early online, especially because it's Skyrim. I want to add now my addiction with the stream. You're gonna see me much more online now and longer. Believe me,
From the baby monitor
this game will
off
be
to
so
small hands
nice.
in
I
the
just
next
hope
room,
everything works
to the
out,
baby
because
bottle
when I
at a side
tested
store.
it today,
We obviously can
I
tell
had
that
like
the
some
group
bugs.
is being
I mean,
haunted
like, it
by
was
a baby.
smooth going, but when I
Just
was
kidding.
going to a
What
bigger
we can
city,
make
it
out
was
is that this
crashing.
whole thing is
Like, I just managed to get
probably
into the
elaborate
city
hoax or
itself
made
and also
story
into
making
the
the
certain
group appear as
rooms,
if they would be haunted
but it's
due to
like
all the
not very
paranormal phenomena
stable with
surrounding
all the
it. On the
mods.
slim possibility that they are really being haunted, then it
Because
could
I
be
made
Tyler
the
who's
game
the source
very
of all this,
awesome
considering
looking.
that he
Like
seems to be
Tony,
the
I
most
just
affected by these events.
upgraded the
Perhaps
whole
something happened
game.
in the past where he had a baby who
Better
died, or a mother
magic,
who
or
died while
like more
pregnant.
magic, more
Let's just see what
skill trees.
This is fucking bullshit.
Every outfit has a 2K retexture. Like everything looks nice. 600 different hairstyles, nail polish, makeup that I could put on. Like so many new armor, like sets. It's the whole world looks beautiful. Everything is retextured. More trees.
Fuck your phone, dude. Fuck your phone.
Yeah, like it's insane. Even the AI had an upgrade. Maybe I'd be too much curious, but should be on bed at midnight. Oh, okay. Good to know. Then I know like that tomorrow that I should be like on point
A loud
online
noise
or
is heard in the
so.
background.
Very good.
The lights shut off, and the doors blasted.
I guess that's 2-3
right
nights
after the
before
door frame.
5 a.m.
The
and
group waits silently
nights now
while
means
something
2
is
a.m.
noticed
max,
at the door.
yeah. But
The
you're
very
teasing
last video
good.
is just a blank screen, which
Hey,
from
like
quick
I'm just
perspective
hyped.
reveals this
I'm
image,
extremely
Tyler
hyped about
and
it.
a woman resting on a shoulder. The SNCH channel
It's like, yeah,
never posted again after this.
I'm looking forward,
Leaving
I
behind
just hope
mystery
everything
of what
works
happened to
out.
them. Whether or not it was fake? And what, if it was real, was haunting them for over a decade? Now that we've seen the entirety of the story, there are a few things to go over. The store that they visit is this Pubix in Lanai Acres, Florida. They mentioned earlier that they are from Florida, so it's likely Lanai Acres is where the story takes place. As mentioned before, some of these video titles are encoded in base 64
Before 5th
and
January.
translates to
Sorry,
legible text when decoded.
Ah,
Now,
okay.
all of these titles actually don't seem to relate
then
to
you're
anything that's
working
going on in
every
any
day,
of the videos.
every night.
The names of these titles goes as follows.
Holy shit.
Limbo, Forgotten, Typhon, Gate, Trial, Pride, Sloth, Lost, Leviathan, Styx, and Where is your daughter?
Huh?
Pontiac. Some of these titles do seem to have a sort of shared meaning though, as they all relate to some sort of afterlife and spirits. For example, Limbo is a state between life and death, a sort of purgatory. Styx in Greek mythology is the path between the dead and the living. Where is your daughter seems to imply that there was a lost forgotten child. A Pontiac in East Asian folklore is a woman who is now a sort of spirit or demon who is wronged in life by men and actively goes and hunts them out. She also too is often the victim of a stillbirth. The SNCH channel actually responded back to somebody who commented. So, in this video, we see a baby bottle with milk in it. When decoded, the last 4 videos say, "Where is your daughter?" Do you guys think there is any correlation between the two things? I think the bottle means something other than a joke to make fun of Mason. To which SNCH responded with this. Although, if we just take those 3 characters, AAZ, the term AAZ is the ISO 639 code for the Amarius language, a Malayo-Polynesian language spoken in West Timor, Indonesia. This probably suggests that the creators are hinting at a connection to an Indonesian folklore. Given that the Pontianak is a vengeful female spirit in Indonesian and Malaysian folklore, here is my complete analysis and final take on the story that the creators
Yes,
are
it's
trying to
madness,
tell
but something
through videos
huge
and
could
titles.
happen again. I'll let you know.
Earlier on, before the
okay.
events of the story,
No
Tyler
later
had a
work
girlfriend
though.
who got
Okay.
pregnant
For now,
and who
let's
died
dig
giving
into
birth.
this
She
very
returns
interesting
as a
case.
vengeful
Yeah,
spirit and
like no worries,
terrorizes a
you know,
trio of
like
men
I'm
with
always
various
up
hauntings
for a
because
talk.
she feels that she
It's
was
good
wronged
to
by
know.
them for
Like
something
I
that
hope
they did.
everything
A
goes
year
then also well.
passes after
Like
the
that
hauntings,
for you it's
everything
then
seems
also
to be
more
going back
easier
to
to
normal,
join,
except
or just
that
in
the spirit of the
general.
woman is slowly crossing the gate between dead and the living, and has returned to terrorize the group. Eventually, the spirit appears, and they all huddle together in the dark in fear. That is the end of the SNCH channel, but it is actually far from over. Let's now explore the more unknown second SNCH channel, and later, the reason why I said this mystery was solved. The second SNCH channel was created a few months after the SNCH channel stopped posting, and as a bio stating, "I don't know how it happened." This channel posts a few videos, the first of which being a quick view of a baby toy. Another video shows them attempting to write their own name on a piece of paper before cutting out before their name can be shown.
Distorted music, audio. Hello? Or is it
A very
hell?
uncharacteristically long
It's the
7-minute
hell.
video
Oh.
is posted too.
Oh no.
This time from the perspective of a figure walking around a basement-like area. The only interesting part here is at 59 seconds, where there is a picture of 2 women with babies, which might relate to the original Pontiac idea of a woman dying in childbirth, and later returning as a spirit. Beyond this though, they don't really do anything that interesting. Just walk around and flash a light towards the stairs, but beyond that, nothing much. Another video is posted called Rip Danny, which shows a distorted view of another room with the description reading, "May his soul be driven into the depths of heaven."
The music.
My conclusion
Stuff
from
like this,
researching this channel is that it is a fake made by a different creator than the originals to
Yeah,
continue upon the story after it was finished. There are many differences between SNCH
There's always
and this
an
new
imposter.
channel. The first notable difference is the way
Among
these
Us?
videos are shot. The original channel almost always films vertically, while the second channel is mostly shot horizontally. with the exception of the 7-minute video where the cameraman explores the basement. That brings us to the second notable difference. All of SNCH's videos are very short, 10 to 30 second long snippets, and while this channel mostly does the same, they have a large 7-minute video which is very uncharacteristically long for the original channel. The original channel almost always features one of the boys talking and interacting with one another, while the second channel just seems to be one person not interacting with anyone else at all. Besides these directorial differences, there is one major reason why I believe this channel is not related to the original channel at all. They uploaded a video where a man holding a snake in his hands can be seen. A person talks in the background. See if you can make out what they say.
You got the power seals to be off-sided. Please open it before you arrive. And in SCP-0-guided descent.
What?
Please do not make eye contact with SCP-0-guided descent.
If you didn't catch it, the man says something like, "Please, open the door to your right. SCP-097. Help, they're after me. Do not make eye contact with SCP-097. If you don't know what SCPs are, they're basically internet legends of strange creatures and phenomena that are simply works of fiction. As a side note, the SCP they mention, SCP-097, is simply a 10-acre plot of land in the Midwestern United States. The most unscary SCP they could have possibly mentioned, and likely mixed it up with another one. The creator mentioning fictional monsters is leading me to believe that the creator is simply a horror fan that likes stuff like SCPs, creepypastas, and other internet horror, and also SNCH, and made their own spin-off. Between the uncharacteristically long video, the lack of vertical filming, and the mentioning of other generic internet horror creatures, I think it's safe to say
I can see him always with a snake.
Besides,
or what is
if
that?
SNCH
The eel.
were to make a
Oh look, a
continuation,
eel!
why
A
would
eel,
they create
nicely.
an entirely new channel with a completely different style instead of just continuing on their main account where all of their fans are? It just doesn't make any sense. This does beg the question though, if this isn't the original SNCH, then where are they? And what happened to them?
They never existed.
As
It
pretty
was
much every
AI.
other person who covered this felt this question may never be answered. As I was digging through videos for research on this channel, I came across a strange comment on one of them. If only they kept going. By an account with 6 subscribers called Mason Lusk 3566. While any other day I might have skipped over this comment, I thought the name sounded a bit familiar. Mason. On this channel, there is not a single person fully in view, but a ton of animals in every video. Specifically, almost every video is of injured animals being rehabilitated, mainly dogs. Who else do we know has a bunch of dogs in his name? Mason. The account was also created a full year before the events
was
of
a nice
SNCH,
coincidence.
adding to the authenticity
Yeah, I like
of the
everything
account.
also.
Upon seeing this, I grew suspicious that this could be the real Mason from the channel, and started looking through other videos on SNCH where he
That's
could have
cool
also
that he
commented.
found like.
It's here, where the mystery is officially solved, and the motivations behind the channel were revealed. Hi, I'm one of the guys from the video. We were just messing around and some actual weird stuff happened, so we made stories around the weird stuff. The baby monitor was freaking out, and we didn't know why, and that's how it all started. Thank you for all your support. We wanted to get back into it, but life gets in the way. Hope everyone had as much fun as we
Yeah,
did
look,
making
they found it just
turns
like a.
out that the SNCH channel was a hoax, designed to make it look like the trio were being haunted by some paranormal entity, which is often the case with
I
these
think
online
we are
mysteries.
already like so
He
much
mentioned
used
that this
to
all
it
happened
that for
because
us
Tyler
like
didn't want to
cases
play the
like
risk
this is
board
like
game, and
instant.
David made
Oh
up
yeah,
the titles
ARG.
because they were bored. Mason goes on to say
Like back then,
that the reason why the
and
videos
like
are all short
Slenderman and
snippets
stuff
is
like
because
this
they were
was like
designed for
much more
Snapchat,
haunting
and
down,
that the name
especially when
SNCH
you're
is short
like
for
younger.
Snapchat. We never
Then
made
you
a
don't like
storyline or storyboard. Every
like
single
question
thing was improv we
everything.
thought might be related.
But I
We'd be
need to
sitting
say
at the
like
table and something weird would happen.
the
So we'd
last
quickly
year
make a plot,
made it
film
even.
right there,
I was
call
like
it.
even
Nature thing
more
we did
now
was we
like
didn't
trained
edit or
to
remove videos,
spot
other
it.
than the creepy
Exactly,
stuff.
yeah.
I appreciate
Like back
the
then it
support.
was like
So it
everything was so
appears
new,
that the
like
entire
oh my
story
gosh, that's so
wasn't one that was planned
mysterious.
out. It was
And
completely
nobody had a
improv.
clue,
I was able
because
to find
even
Mason's
more
Reddit account,
anonymity.
and I privately messaged him, and he agreed that I could share our conversation of even more details about the channel.
But
The
nowadays
baby
when
monitor
someone's
picking up
starting
step
it,
is how this
like
all
then you
started. The
instantly
clips
realize,
before
ah
were
yeah,
just random
okay,
clips
ARG.
unrelated
Like
to the
there's
whole
no
ghost
way like
narrative. The little girl's
Skinwalker
hand in
or
the window, random
Sasquatch
happenstance, and we filmed.
is real.
The screen door in the last
Like
video,
instantly
our
the
dogs
community,
broke it.
fuck
They
you
were too
Luna,
excited,
just,
and we
you're
ran
a
it.
liar.
David, our Best Buy guy, actually came up with the whole
You get
puzzle
paid
idea.
from like
We
all
refined
those.
it to make it harder, but views beat it so damn fast. Meaning that viewers figured
just
it
tried
out
to-
before they can further refine it. Since the common theory is that Tyler had an
wish
ex-girlfriend who had a
the
stillbirth and began
footprints
haunting
away.
the crib. Maybe that is what happens in the story, lore-wise. The figure in the mask that we
I was
see
an
early
industry-
on is either
industry
Tyler or
plant
David wearing a mask
created
from the
like
Payday
from-
game.
from
And the
all
spectrograph
those
is actually a real sonogram
creepy
of Tyler's
monster
daughter. The door that had blown off in the
organizations,
very last
and
video was
they
already
just
broken by
needed
the
someone
dogs,
just
and they
to
had people pull the
debunk
door
all the
with rope
stuff.
to make it look like it had flown
Nah,
off.
that
The whole
this is
SNCH
fake.
story
This
was
fake.
an elaborate fictional story.
Like when
made to look
Sasquatch
real.
is coming
It was done
fake.
mostly out of improv by three friends out of boredom, and later became popular in the late 2010s.
You're just getting
as
only
an
paid.
unexplained
It's a
story,
conspiracy.
released in Mexico. There is one thing I find a
No,
bit
like,
strange though.
I don't know, like
Mason
most of the
mentioned
footage
that
is
all the
very
events in
garbage.
this entire series,
I
besides the
I
man
just
in the
need to
mask
say,
and the door being pulled at the end, were completely unplanned, random occurrences. Meaning that the little girl's hands knocking on the window, the baby bottle at the store, and the baby monitor going crazy when near Tyler were all completely unplanned. What's weird is how these ideas fit perfectly in a child ghost kind of narrative. Mason mentioned multiple times that there are strange things going on, that they just tuned out because it became too frequent. If you are a believer in the paranormal, maybe there is a slight possibility that even though the Pontiac story was fictitious, maybe there could have been some real paranormal activity going on between them.
Nah, I would say it's just like one of the early stages of ARG. Look, like instantly from Nick Crowley. The next one, I would just say that was one of the early stages of ARG back then. But wait, firstly, just big kiss for Cass Calloway. Like, was a nice video. Like, okay, it was not so captivating because it's ARG like, but like no, the video was not like the video was good. I really liked the video, and also just big kisses like that we could watch that. Guys, if you just enjoyed the video, just check the channel out. Always support the channel, and yeah, just much love. Like I give also like for me, like ARGs, I said that many times, like for me it's not very captivating because for me it needs to have like this realness to it. As soon as I feel like okay it's fiction, then I'm like okay, then it didn't happen. Yeah, like it's just like like it's dragging it down by me. But yeah, like if you guys like or enjoy like spooky stories, spooky like mysterious content or so, then ARG is perfectly like Lily. Just nicely family photo. Look, Kiki. Kiki is lately like so. I think she doesn't like winter as well. Be like a little bit more happy. She's like, oh, don't look like this. We all have one day or one time a bad day. Don't be like this. No, it's everything is good. Like I have the feeling she lost like a little bit of weight. What are you doing? Huh? Too much. Like the pocket is just perfectly. Just stay there. No. Are you serious? Just make mama proud, come on. You're a big kangaroo now, and you need to have... Okay, now it looks happy. Yes, and her skin looks better. Yeah, like, time for sandwich, I guess. yeah, like I just rip quickly like a piece of baguette off, and then I use like low fat cottage cheese, and then I dip that in that, and then I have my bread. Just like a little bit. 1 minute, 2 minutes, and then I'll be back. I just put quickly music on. I really hope you enjoyed it so far. Just big kisses like for being here so far, like to everyone that's like lurking in the background or just also in the chat. Just much love, Tony. I'm like really happy that like I managed to be online like early or so. Yeah. Just big kisses for that. Just nice. Yeah, okay, it's not very bucket, but it's just a long bread. Oh, it's just so nice, and I'm always then like I know, like some people are surely, Luna, what are you doing? Just rip it in half. Then I have breadsticks. And then I take this. It's like serre, maigre, or maga quark. And I just dip that, like, just nicely. Okay, I don't. God damn it. Everywhere white. Then I dip that nicely. Happy too, big kisses. Hungry too, really. Or just grab something to snack also. Just nicely. Okay, that doesn't. Okay, that is not like family friendly. Wait a minute. It's so delicious. Let's go into the next video. We have a lot of tonight. We have a lot of new like channels. I need to say, it's very good. Like we have, okay, Nick Crowley, and was yeah, like of course some a channel that we have like already seen like a lot. Always like very good videos, but like you said, Tony, here and there some hidden gemstones are also like the lower channels, I would say now. Nope, I need to lose 2 pounds before next year. Really? Do you set that also as a resolution before the end of the year? Yeah, like, oh, then I'm sorry that I'm eating right now. Luckily, like now I'm in the small screen here. Then you can concentrate to the video itself. But I have like high protein diet. I'm just like this here is my dip right now. Like I'm just dipping everything with that. Like also scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs I eat with this. And how much protein does it have? Wait. like how much gram is it even? It says even high protein on it. It's 250 gram, and it is, by 100 gram, it has 11 grams in it of proteins. That means it has, yeah, like it has 27.5 or so protein in this little piece. And I'm just, yeah, like here, carbons, or I don't know like how it's like in English always called. Kohlenhydrat, I think carbons are those. Like the carbons is, yeah, bred nicely, and yeah, like I just always look on it. I just calculate always everything. Yes, I said the same for September. Oh yeah, like I feel that I also try now with the sleep rhythm to really like fix it. You need to share your scrambled eggs recipe. Yeah, like I can, it's like not very difficult. It's like I use always 3 eggs, then with milk, and then like just yeah, like we have aromat. Aromat is like the universal seasoning here in Swiss. Like you see it everywhere. It's like a umami, like, yeah, like seasoning. Then this in it, and then the aromat has also like a garlic version, a garlic powder version, and also like this inside of it. Then it gets like a little bit of garlic taste, like not too heavy, but this is like, oh, it's perfectly, like it smells like literally like I would eat, yeah, like here and there it smells just like I would eat meat, like with the low fat curd cheese. You need, I don't trust numbers, it's propaganda, just believe in balance. Yeah, like that's also true. But here in Swiss it's like very regulated. Like very, very much. Like not everything, but it's very regulated. You start with hot or cold pan. With a hot, like I put like plant-based butter into the pan, and then while I'm like mixing it, like with the mixing stuff, like with the mixing, I don't know how it's called. Yeah, like where you need, where you also use for mixing like dough or so. Not a mixer, not a machine, like a tool. Like with that, I just mix everything together, and then when everything is like bubbly, burning with the oil, then I just put it in. And the thing is, what I really learned is not instantly to mix it together, leave it until on the side you see that it gets like more white when it starts to like stock, I don't know how to say it, and when you see like the air tries to get from underneath like away, when it's like you see it like at the border, and then this is the time where you just move a little bit, just move it away, and then you leave it, because like the gaps filled in like again with the egg, and then you make the process until like everything is nicely like firm, and then you just cut it with the, yeah, like yeah, with the spoon or so, I don't know, like what you just use then. And then you can like make it nicely like crusty on both sides. Like just very nice. Like it's at the beginning kind of like an omelette, but then I just, yeah, like destroy it. Let my frustration out. Scrambled eggs is art. Yeah, like I also need to say, fouet. Yeah, it could be a fouet. I don't know if I'm not sure like if it's the right word also. Like in France there is passionate debates about what tool you should use: fouet, spoon, spatula, the timing when you put butter or milk, etc. Yes, it can get very serious. Yeah, like like in France with crêpe, omelette, like it's a huge science, and I need to say crêpe are so delicious, but also omelette. I think crepe are more like when you just want to have like something lightly like on the side, or just like also as a side dish or so. But omelette is then also good for making roulades. Oh, like I just like always omelette with parsley like cut it in it, just like nicely made, and then salad sauce on it, like pudding on it, salad like with also like with mozzarella pieces, or you can also put croutons in it and then roll it, and then oh my gosh, it's so delicious. Whisk. Yeah, wait, I need to like look up what's the name. Boah. Ja, whisk. It's a whisk. The Schwingbesen. It's like a swinging broom. We call it in German swinging broom. But yeah, this is literally how I make my scrambled eggs. Like literally that. And then I put it on the plate, put that to it, just like put it on the side, and then I just eat like fork. Like I'm just like really fast, but I need to eat now. Guys, let's go into the next video. I can't even eat, like, oh my gosh. The most disturbing live streams, we go from darkest stuff, disturbing stuff, to ARG, like now here to disturbing live streams, from honestly scary. Also didn't saw before like a video, but it was recommending to me. I would say let's go into it. Sounds very interesting. Let's go. Just big kisses, Tony. Like I hope you could recreate that. Then
a routine workday in
you
Charlotte,
need to
North
send me when you
Carolina
make like
turned into a
scrambled eggs
horrible
or so.
accident. Construction workers arrived early that morning at a site on Liberty Road Drive, a 7-story apartment complex being built near the popular South Park Mall. Around 120 labourers from various contractors were on site, installing windows, fitting insulation, and hauling materials up and down the partially constructed building. At approximately 9 AM, a group
Starting
of
to
workers
get
began
low,
unloading
gotta say.
spray foam insulation from a trailer park near the building's base.
How do you mean, like,
This
Tony?
trailer contained
Because
a
of
generator and numerous
go to
pressurized
bed?
canisters for applying insulation. Unknown to them, a spark ignited the foam, and flames erupted inside the trailer. Within moments, the fire spread to the building itself. The structure, still in its early stages of construction, was heavily reliant on exposed wooden framing, materials that burn quickly and intensely. Without a fire alarm or warning system in place, workers scattered in all directions,
Get tired, yes,
shouting
yeah.
frantic warnings to one
Like
another.
no worries. Just
The flames raced
much
upward,
love for being
consuming the
here,
wood
and when you
beams, and
fell
the site
asleep,
was soon
then sleep
engulfed in
well,
smoke
sweet
visible
dreams.
for miles.
I do scrambled eggs once or
Among
two
those
a
present
week.
that
I will
day
share.
was a man named
Very
Amate
good. I do
Sherrill,
daily,
a 30-year-old
like
window installer,
the
and
last
he had only
week
been
or
working
so
at the
I was
site for
eating
3
daily.
days. Cheryl and his co-worker, 48-year-old
Like I can
Ruben
eat that
Holmes,
like
was stationed
literally
on the
every
6th
day.
floor, fitting windows when
This
the
is
fire
so delicious.
erupted. As the flames climbed rapidly,
But yeah,
they
like,
soon
I'm
realized
curious
that all
about
the
it.
escape routes were blocked. The temporary stairway had been removed, leaving just one roof down, a staircase that was already filled with dense, choking smoke. Desperate and with no clear way out, Cheryl made a decision. He pulled out his phone and began live streaming on Facebook.
Yo, I'm in South Park right now. At work, the building on fire.
Certain shapes are thankful those eggs away. Let's get depressed again, yeah. Or just fucked up.
From the video, his panic and despair were evident, standing on an unfinished balcony with smoke and flames surrounding him. It's getting louder and louder to see.
The building on fire, I'm trapped inside, me and my man.
Holy shit.
Yo, this building is on fire. I'm at work. Somebody send help. We're at South Park.
That's a shitty situation to be
The
in.
live stream captured his
Like
cries
you're
for
at the
help
top
as he
floor
called out
or
to
so.
anyone who might hear him from below. Among those watching were Cheryl's friends, family, and his own mother,
Oh my
helpless as
gosh.
they witnessed his final moments unfold in real time. On the ground, over 90 firefighters battled the blaze, which had reached temperatures exceeding 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Rescuers saved 15 workers from various parts of the building, including a crane operator stranded 210 feet above the inferno. Yet, when they reached the 6th floor, where Cheryl and Holmes were trapped, conditions proved too dangerous. The firefighters issued a mayday call, and they were forced to retreat, abandoning the two men as the flames closed in. Cheryl's livestream continued as the fire overwhelmed their location. His desperate calls faded, replaced by the sound of a roaring fire. By the time the fire was finally extinguished around noon, Cheryl and Holmes were unaccounted for. Their bodies were recovered the following day, buried in the charred remains of the building. In the aftermath, investigations revealed shocking safety violations at the site. There was no functioning fire
like
alarm
it's
system,
like instantly
no
ruined.
evacuation plan, and no oversight of the hazardous materials stored in the spray foam trailer.
Yeah.
Authorities determined that
Oh
the
my
fire
gosh.
could have been avoided entirely had basic precautions been taken. In January of 2024, 2 of the 3 companies involved were fined a combined total of $50,000 for their role in the horrifying accident. For DeMonte Cheryl, what began as a typical workday ended in unimaginable horror. His final moments broadcast live to an audience powerless to help. On
It's like
August
really
15th, 2020,
like
a
when a
seemingly ordinary
like
summer
the
day turned
the
catastrophic
corporation
in the
is
town of
like for
Polish,
the safety,
Romania.
and then it's like
Tavi
not granted, or a
Basetu,
little
29-year-old
mistake makes
Romanian
already
pop
such a
artist known for his work
oh
in
my
the
gosh.
Somali genre,
Then you're
a
just
unique
like
blend of Romanian
you're
folk and
like
contemporary
just the
pop,
worker
was driving
that
with
is
his
in
wife
like
Monica
on the bad
along a quiet
moment
country
in
road.
bad place.
Tavi, described by his friends and family as a warm and cheerful person who never upset anyone, decided to connect with his audience by starting a live stream on Facebook. The stream began with Tavi and Monica in their white Ford Fiesta, music blaring through the car's speakers as they navigated through the rural roads at a significant speed. The camera panned, showing Tavi smoking a cigarette while smiling at his viewers. At one point, he turns the camera towards Monica, who was driving and grinning at the attention. Their energy was lighthearted and joyful, encapsulating the carefree moment of summer bliss. But the livestream would take a horrifying turn.
Car accident. What happens now?
As they approached a railway crossing near
Oh no, a train!
the warning signals for an oncoming train were active. Despite this,
Oh
the
no!
loud music blasting inside their car drowned out the sound of the alarms. Monica, at the wheel, seemingly failed to notice the flashing red lights. Tavi's expression quickly changed from amusement to sheer terror. In the last moments of the live stream, he lets out a scream as the train barrels towards the car. The screen cuts off, leaving the livestream viewers in shock. The train, travelling at high speeds, struck the car on Tavi's side. The force of the collision dragged the mangled vehicle
Holy
over
shit.
600 feet along the tracks. Witnesses later recalled the gruesome aftermath. The car was a crumpled heap of metal, and both airbags had been deployed. A bystander captured the scene on video, showing crowds gathering around the wreckage,
Oh my gosh.
desperate to free the couple. Tavi, seated on the passenger side where the train struck, sustained catastrophic injuries and was pronounced dead on the scene. Monica, critically injured but conscious, endured the nightmare of witnessing her husband's death. She was rushed to a nearby hospital, suffering from multiple fractures, a punctured lung, and
Oh
severe
my
trauma.
gosh.
Tragically, this accident occurred just weeks after Tabby had shared an eerie post on Facebook, reading, "One day, the wrong train will take you to the right destination." Which many found the coincidence unsettling and haunting in hindsight.
That is
Following
very
the
bad
incident,
coincidence.
Authorities determined that the crash was caused by a failure to comply with railway crossing rules. Investigators confirmed that the signals were working correctly and blamed human error on the tragedy. While some speculated that Monica might face legal consequences for negligence, there was no evidence to suggest she was charged. The days after the accident were
Wait a
devastating
minute.
for Tabby's loved ones. He was laid to rest.
Wait a minute. Why was there no barrier? Like literally. Who thought this would be the best idea just to put lights there? Like on day you see the lights very good. Like on daytime, like when something is like blinking or so and just not bright, then you can oversee that like lily. But when a barrier comes down and just stops your vehicle, what is here like in the most cases, like in a way it's really like who made the street like this train over bridge, I don't know how to say that, like this cross path from bridge and street. This is like kind of like very not safe. It's so stupid. Like here in Swiss you couldn't do that. Here, we have like everywhere like a barrier that comes down. Like you can wait a little bit, wait until the train goes by, and then you can drive again. Do you need always to drive? The train doesn't get me. And like people that don't notice it, then it can happen. It's like it's so worse. Like in many cases, at the end, like people lose their lives, and also the train gets damaged, of course. Like everyone gets like a huge damage from it. Like why is it so bad to put their barricades or so? Like that gets like moved down, that the cars can't go through. Like in my opinion, there was like
later
the
that
ones
month,
that
with over 100
observed
people
like
attending his
that,
funeral.
that decided
Unfortunately, Monica,
if there is a
still in
barricade
critical
or not.
condition, was unable to be there to say goodbye to her husband. On March 25th, 2023, the quiet neighborhood of Green Tree in Columbus, Mississippi became the setting for a tragic and horrifying event that unfolded live on Facebook.
Wait quickly. I need to get another one. Where did I set on? What the fuck? Oh, goddamn, from my jacket. So? Sorry.
28-year-old Khadija Michelle Brown, known to her friends as Kay, had been
like the
live
other
streaming
one,
herself
other
from her
brand?
bedroom, sharing her frustrations with her husband, Jeremy Brown's behavior. The couple had been in a turbulent relationship marked by frequent arguments, some of which turned physical. This particular morning, their escalating dispute would have a tragic and fatal outcome. Khadija, who was at home with her 4 children and her mother, started a live stream as she vented about Jeremy, who had decided to leave the house after another argument. The emotional tension in the room was palpable, and the viewers could hear Khadija ranting about her husband's behavior, calling him out for his actions. Meanwhile, her mother was in the kitchen preparing food for the children, seemingly unaware of the impending violence. Just as the situation seemed to be simmering down, Jeremy returned to the house and the argument reignited. During the live stream, Jeremy attempted to remain calm, speaking in a measured tone, but Khadija's anger only intensified. The argument moved through the house as Khadija's frustrations mounted, and Jeremy, perhaps sensing the conflict was spiraling out of control, attempted to leave in an effort to de-escalate the situation.
Tell your daughter to keep her hands on me. Tell your daughter to keep her hands on me.
You the one slapped me. You the one slapped me. Hit me now. Hit me now.
Keep her hands on me.
What's up,
man?
I'm still asking what is the conversation.
Oh man, that's what I'm finna do. I'm finna get up. I ain't really trying to argue at all. I'm just trying to get my...
Nah, you want to go tell your family about this, about that. You want to do this.
I'm trying to leave from over here and pee, man. I ain't trying to argue at all.
As Jeremy tried to exit, the argument suddenly took
Very
a dark
toxic,
turn.
like...
The phone that had been streaming the confrontation was abruptly dropped to the floor, its camera capturing the ceiling as sounds of a struggle between the couple could be heard. Then, a chilling sound rang out.
Don't touch me, bro.
What's the conversation?
Move, bro. I'm trying to get ready for work, man. Go.
How you getting ready for work? What? Then y'all wonder why the kids.
Khadija had grabbed a nearby 9mm handgun during the altercation and, in a moment of anger, shot Jeremy in the head. The horrific moment was followed by cries of their children, who could be heard screaming as their father collapsed to the ground. Instead of calling for help for her husband, Khadija's immediate response was to scream, "I don't want to go to jail." This chilling moment revealed her first instinct was not to assist Jeremy, but to protect herself. She quickly called 911 and emergency responders soon arrived. But, despite efforts to revive him, Jeremy was pronounced dead at the scene.
And he wanted to like
children,
de-escalate
who
it
had been at home
even.
the
He
entire
wanted to go
time,
again.
were unfortunately forced to witness their father's brutal death.
Oh my gosh.
That would haunt them for years.
Yeah.
Khadija was arrested at the scene without incident.
Losing mom and dad at once.
Second-degree
Like,
murder. The live stream, which had initially been intended as a platform for Khadija to air her grievances about her marriage, had tragically turned into a public broadcast of a murder.
oh my
She later claimed that
gosh.
the shooting had been an accident, saying that the gun went off during a struggle. However, the presence of a loaded weapon
Damn.
at home, easily accessible during such a volatile moment, made it clear that this was no random act. In May of 2024, Khadija Michelle Brown pleaded guilty and was sentenced to 34 years in prison. The consequences of her actions, a choice she made in the heat of an argument, would alter the lives of her children.
Yeah, forever. Oh my gosh, ey.
On August 18th, 2022,
I'm
a
so
quiet
sorry
afternoon
for
at
the
Key Hotel
kiddos.
in Chatsworth,
Especially
Ontario,
because
would
they
take a dark
saw
and
it
tragic turn.
also.
That summer day, under the blazing sun, 24-year-old Helen Wendy Naibutu, a nurse from Kenya living in Canada, arrived at the motel with a friend. Helen had moved to Canada in 2018 and worked tirelessly to support her family back home, becoming a beacon of hope for her siblings. Known for her warm smile and infectious energy, she had a bright future ahead. The Key Motel, located on a secluded road, boasted amenities like a barbecue area and a private pool. It was here that Helen decided to take a refreshing dip in the water. Donning a colourful bikini, she stepped into the shallow end of the pool and started a Facebook live stream to share her joy with friends and family. The live stream began innocently enough. Helen smiled and chatted with her viewers, expressing her excitement.
Uenda kazi Magati, tafuta pesa utulete.
Despite her cheerful demeanor, there was one crucial detail.
Hmm?
Helen didn't know how to swim.
No!
For the first 10 minutes, she stayed within the shallow end of the pool, occasionally playing with a floating ball. She was in her element, responding to comments and enjoying the sunny afternoon. But then, she ventured towards the deeper side of the pool, where she quickly found herself in trouble.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that.
Splashing sounds filled the live stream.
But why she was
Helen's
going there
tone
alone?
shifted as she began to shout for help. Her cries grew increasingly frantic as she struggled to stay afloat. For nearly 2 minutes, viewers watched in horror as her screams echoed throughout the live stream. Tragically, there was no lifeguard present, and her friend was not nearby. The pool area was silent except for Helen's desperate attempts to stay above water.
I can't believe
Then,
that.
just as quickly as it began, the struggle stopped.
Oh shit! I would never thought that
The livestream continued.
this would
but
turn
now
out like
Widow
this,
showed
like
the still,
instantly.
calm waters of the pool under a clear blue sky. The broadcast remained alive, and an eerie and haunting silence replaced the once joyful atmosphere. It wasn't until later that afternoon that the horrific scene was discovered. 2 men arrived at the pool intending to swim, but noticed something unsettling in the water.
You didn't saw the.
Like if they're actually dead, if you have to talk.
Like I think you gotta walk down there, walk around to the other side. Like go around behind. Like go.
It looks like a real person.
Okay, so go around there. Go around to the.
Oh my gosh! And then, like you saw, she was like still very young.
Is that real?
Initially mistaking it for debris or a mannequin, they soon realized the chilling truth. It was Helen's lifeless body. Their shock was palpable as they debated whether to alert motel staff. Emergency responders were called and Helen was rushed to a hospital. However, it was too late.
Yeah, like already.
She had been underwater for hours and efforts to save her were futile. And rather tragically, Helen's father, who was still in Kenya, learned of her death in the most heart-wrenching way, through a recording of the livestream sent by a friend.
Oh my
The
gosh!
livestream, which captured her final moments, had gone viral, leaving her family devastated. In the wake of the accident, a GoFundMe campaign was launched to raise funds to send her body back to Kenya. The campaign garnered significant support, eventually raising over $50,000.
I can't believe
and Helen was
that.
laid to rest in her home country, mourned by family and friends who remembered her as a loving daughter, sister, and friend. On the evening of April 4th, 2020, in Baltimore, Maryland,
Like very much
Dennis
rest in
Wilson
peace
III,
to her.
a
Holy
24-year-old
shit!
known for his infectious energy
It's just
and charm,
unbelievable.
decided to host one
Like
of his
really.
trademark game nights.
Like when she couldn't
Ernest
swim
rented
while
an
she was
Airbnb on
like
East
alone
West Street,
there.
an area that provided a sense of excitement and anonymity. Despite the heavy restrictions due to the COVID-19 pandemic, he was determined to throw a game that night, something he often did to bring his friends together. On that Saturday night, he invited around 15 people to join him, and by all accounts, it started as a typical get-together. People arrived, drank, played games, and just hung out. But the night
I
would
think
soon take an
we heard about that.
unexpected and tragic turn.
When just one dude
Ernest,
appeared.
the entertainer, began his first live stream at the start of the night. It was titled, "Pull Up On Me." a phrase Ernest was well known to use when inviting others to join him for a good time. The livestream initially showed Ernest alone in the Airbnb, rolling backwards on the floor, flashing what appeared to be an illicit substance, something that was quite common in some of his streams. As the night continued, Ernest went live multiple times. The second and third streams were filled with the excitement of his friends arriving and joining in. It seemed like just another night of fun, no different from the many game nights Ernest had hosted before. However, the fourth stream, which began at 2:30 in the morning, would forever change everything. This last stream was titled Hide and Seek All on Stream.
Yeah.
Ernest was
it
in
was
the middle of a game,
the dude that we
counting
saw
outside while his friends hid around the Airbnb. He could be heard counting loudly, laughing and shouting to his friends, clearly enjoying the game. The stream showed his friends running and hiding, playing along with Ernest's playful energy.
I got a count out here, stupid. Go the other way. I'm coming to look for you first, girl. I don't even know I can ham up there and shit.
You see someone jumping over the fence.
1, 2, 3.
But then, a stranger appeared on the scene, and the tone of the live stream suddenly shifted. As Ernest counted to 30, preparing to go back inside and search for his friends, an unknown man was seen scaling the property's back fence. Ernest, confused and caught off guard, confronted the man, not recognizing him. The man seemed to be agitated and approached Ernest. Ernest, still in his playful mode, called him out, unsure of who this person was.
The front door locked, dumbass. I'm on your ass. 1, 2, 3. Who the fuck is that, G?
I don't know. I'm in your face.
Get your dumb ass on the other side of this gate. Who the fuck? Dumbass nigga. This can't be one of my friends.
Up on the ground.
Hey, Pard! Flash it up!
Ernest was violently attacked on stream, and viewers could hear him calling out for help. A brief scuffle could be heard, and then suddenly, gunshots rang out, leaving a chilling silence in their wake. The camera feed immediately cut to black, and the viewers were left in horror, unsure of what they had just witnessed. Inside, the sound of gunshots echoed throughout the party. Panic spread as Ernest's friends rushed outside, only to find him lying on the ground, critically injured. The assailant, now nowhere to be seen, had vanished into the night.
Like there must be a reason behind of it.
But despite authorities' swift arrival, Ernest was pronounced dead at the scene.
Like someone that he didn't like.
That Ernest had intended to use to connect with his followers and share the joy that evening had instead captured the final moments of his life in a brutal and senseless attack. The police worked tirelessly, but the case remains unsolved.
Yeah.
Nearly 4 years have passed since that fateful night, and the search for the killer still continues.
It's 4 years ago. What?
Throughout India, tractors have long been a symbol of agricultural life.
Like sometimes it's like taking ages.
Fields and transporting goods like in any other country. But for many in India, these machines have become a lot more than just...
Quickly put the low-fat curd cheese away. I'm finished. Like, that it's not like getting spoiled. I'm now completely nicely filled. Like literally I had like a little bit stomach rumbling while I was like starting the stream. Now it's much better. Like luckily.
They've become vehicles for adrenaline pumping stunts and entertainment. One such enthusiast was Nishu Dishwal, a 22-year-old from Panipit, Haryana. With over 1.5 million subscribers on YouTube at the time, Nishu had carved out a niche for himself, showcasing his extraordinary tractor driving skills. In 2017, Nishu began posting
That's
videos
cool.
of his machines
But
performing
damn, like-
daring stunts and competing in tractor pulling events. And by 2024, his channel had amassed over 300 million views, with fans eagerly awaiting each upload to see what feat he would attempt next. On February 28th, 2024, Nishu set out with some friends for another day of filming and fun. They chose a field in the Panapit district to test out his latest tractor modifications. One of his friends decided to livestream the event on Instagram, allowing thousands of fans to join in virtually. The stream began like so many others, Nishu confidently maneuvering his tractor, displaying his signature flair. He pushed the limits of the machine, performing intricate turns and accelerating through uneven terrain. The field's soft, muddy ground proved challenging, but Nishu seemed unfazed. At one point, the tractor's rear wheels became deeply embedded in the mud. For most, this might have signaled the end of the day's stunts, but for Nishu, it was just another obstacle to overcome. Sitting at a 90-degree angle, with the tractor tilted back precariously, Nishu revved the engine. Though this wasn't a new challenge for him, he had performed similar stunts countless times before. Yeah, this time, the situation would take a devastating turn.
How? Exploding? What is now? It's breaking together!
The tractor's body suddenly lifted off the ground, and in an instant, the massive machine tipped backwards, flipping completely. The heavy chassis, weighing over 3 tons, came crashing down on him. The field erupted into chaos, and Nishu's friends screamed in terror, rushing to the overturned tractor in a desperate attempt to save him. Unfortunately, it was already too late.
Yeah, it's like
News of the accident spread quickly, sending shockwaves through the Indian community. Fans flooded his social media pages with condolences and tributes, expressing disbelief that someone so talented and full of life could be taken so suddenly. While his fans and loved
this
ones
wouldn't
continued
happen
to
when
mourn,
like
they
everything
also
is like
celebrate the legacy he
a
left
cabin.
behind. A legacy of passion, courage, and a relentless drive to push boundaries.
Holy shit, eh? Yeah, like always thought by the stuff, but damn. Like as soon you're feeling safe by everything, then it's like problematic. You never should feel like in such a profession or so by like stunts or so, never feel like fully safe. Always like the paranoia is kind of then good. Like over controlling. Holy shit. That was also a very good video. Like today we got very good ones. No joke. Honestly, scary big kisses for ya. Like also just check his channel also out. I guess like there's also many more videos like this. Just always check out, support the people. Much love. I'm also like giving here a nice follow, and we surely gonna look into it. Like I see then also like when there's another video, and perhaps like it's interesting that I'm looking into it. But big kisses, like today we had very good ones. Like I need really to say, or 6 most disturbing abandoned building encounters ever caught on camera. It's creepy Vids, of course. 2 weeks ago, I look also quickly. Is there another video? Wait quickly. I don't know if Tony, are you still awake or like sleepy mode? Oh, there is a day ago a camping encounter. We're gonna watch that because I don't know if we saw the disturbing abandoned building, but oh, it's 1 hour long. Holy moly. Hä? Hä? Every video is by me like on English, like with the title, and the second video is on German on his channel. But it's English. Hä? Perhaps like just automatically. To be honest, it's like not much of a difference. Because like the second video is like 50 hours minutes long, and the third one is 55. I guess we go into the one that is a day ago. Let's go into it. Just much love like for Creepy Vids. You guys don't see it at the moment, wait. Much love for Creepy Vids, big kisses. Always check his channel out. Much big like recommendation on my side. Like I really love, or we watch like a lot of good videos lately, like from this channel, and also chilling scares. Like I need to say like Nuke's Top 5, Nick Crowley, also Lazy Masquerade, Creepy Vids, and Chilling Scares are just like very much like the ones I can, yeah, like say we watched already like a lot. Just always I recommend them always like to look them up, look a little bit through, because there's a lot of content by everyone. Just always much love to Creepy Vids and big kisses. Let's go into it. Always say if it's loud enough, but I guess it's loud enough now.
No! I don't want to die. No.
What?
Venturing into the woods alone at night
It was
can
the
be
old
terrifying.
face.
But what happens when you encounter someone or something
We have
you'd
also
rather
like
never
already
meet?
3 in the morning.
Tonight, we're diving into the 6 most disturbing camping encounters ever recorded.
That means
These
ghost
clips
time.
will make you think twice about ever stepping into the woods alone again. Let's delve into this first disturbing encounter. This encounter may not be something you typically expect from us, but it is terrifyingly real. The story takes us deep into the wilderness, where
story.
a seemingly
Like
peaceful
Storm.
day turned into a fight for survival. It's a chilling real-life encounter that left 3 boys praying for their lives. Meet Tyson, a beloved YouTuber from the channel Tyson Peers. Known for his passion for adventure and survival, Tyson often shares videos about bushcraft building, canoe camping, wilderness survival, and much more. Over the years, he's faced harsh weather, freezing winters, and powerful storms.
Damn.
But nothing could prepare him for the life-threatening experience he captured on June 4th,
Animal?
2022. It was a warm summer day in Canada, and Tyson was building his bushcraft shelter in the forest near his home. This time, he wasn't alone. He got some help.
Ragnar Piers is back, and welcome back to another bushcraft episode. And today we shall complete the fireplace. So we need to get a lot of rocks. Let's get to work.
That's cool.
I got 2 helpers today.
Tyson's younger brother and a friend named Miguel joined him, asking Tyson if they could come along to the forest to work on his bushcraft project.
That's cool, like.
Tyson agreed, and
We did
together
that
they
also, like
arrived at the shelter,
in the near of
all
the
eager
forest,
to
like
work
building
on
a hut or
and
so.
enjoy a day in the wilderness.
So cool.
The day was
I really
peaceful
loved that.
and warm. They spent time searching for stones to build a chimney for the bushcraft. After about 2 hours of hard work, they decided to take a break. During the rest, Tyson changed his GoPro batteries and grabbed his phone. That's when this seemingly pleasant day took a horrific and life-threatening turn.
It's an animal.
Environment Canada has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
Oh.
Mobile coverage area, take cover immediately if threatening.
Well, I'm going.
Holy.
What the hell? Oh my god.
Holy shit!
I'm going.
Oh, je pense qu'il y a une tornade.
Non, oui, pardon.
On peut pas se sauver, c'est d'être là. Check.
Ah, ils se sont fait.
Check.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils t'ont fait?
Elle s'en vient, reste en dedans.
Non,
Ande.
What? Is there like also so severe like with the storms?
Tornado! Tornado! Stay low! Stay low! Stay low! Stay low! Stay! 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 Stay low!
Is it leaving?
No! Stay! 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 Oh, buddy! Stay! 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 It is a small ball! It is a small ball! It is a small ball!
Holy shit!
No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Fuck!
No, we're dying. We're dying. We're dying.
No, stay. Shit, bro!
Oh my god. Ice.
Stay!
Stay, Miguel.
Stay!
We're gonna wait.
Holy shit!
No, ice, please, don't make me.
C'est good, on est good.
Sir, ça pour ça, sir.
Please, God, please.
God, s'il vous plaît. Oh my god, no.
I can speak French also. Holy shit!
Holy Stay. Please, God, please.
God, please.
C'est good, on est good.
This is like literally terrifying.
Good. On est carré, guys, on est good. S'il vous plaît. S'il vous plaît, Paul. Please go.
I don't want to die.
No, restez en bas. Restez ici. No.
Why you see this so like you I would be also so terrified.
Comparable to the strength of a
Shade,
tornado, suddenly roared through. You can hear the little boys crying and screaming for
Damn,
help. While
like the
Tyson
notification
shouts,
was here like so
"Stay here and
like
stay
so
low," desperately hoping the storm would pass quickly. Their peaceful day had spiraled into a nightmare. The winds howled, trees snapped, and debris flew everywhere. It felt like the storm would never end.
Holy my God, guys, you don't understand.
No, God, please. God, please.
Stay here. Stay.
Please. God, please, God.
Luckily they built it that hot that it was already finished.
Cut these out because no, on reste ici. On est safe avec l'arbre. L'arbre nous a tombé dessus ici. We're good.
On est good?
We're safe.
Qu'est-ce qu'on fait? Oh, je peux aller pousser avec les lettres.
Yo, là, je te comprends, man. Même moi, je suis juste à 2 pouces.
Moi, too. I'm holding it in.
On reste ici, man.
No, I don't want to die.
No, we're good. We're good, bro.
Wait, it's stopping. It's stopping.
After what felt like forever, the strong wind started to die down. The group stayed close together inside the bushcraft, hoping the storm would fully pass and they would be safe again.
Mom's gonna freak the out.
Yeah.
What do we do?
The moms are always like
Beau soleil, ça hit out of nowhere. I don't get it. I don't freaking get it, man.
Broken dirt stuff.
Yo, I can't see.
The storm had calmed down a bit. It seemed like they had survived, but still in shock and running on adrenaline.
Holy look!
Tyson decided to step out of the bushcraft to check what had happened. What he saw left him in shock.
Let me go. Stay right here.
The tree.
Holy oh my God! Holy what the?
I'm running. Oh shit.
Yo!
Why?
No.
Why? No, I'm leaving.
No, if another tree falls on us, we're first.
That was. Look at that. Everything was there, like standing. Look how it is now.
No, I'm leaving.
No, if another tree falls on us, we're screwed, man. Look
I
at
guess,
the tree.
yeah, like he is right. it's always good to be in safety, but I like to see right now that there is nothing standing anymore. I guess the chance that the tree falls down is like gone, but damn. Hey, we saw today what water makes, what wind makes, fire, and also like earthquakes. Like it's like just all those 4 elemental nature catastrophes that can happen. We are just so like we have no chance against that. Holy shit! They had a guardian angel on their side. Like. Big props for the hut. I like.
Tree! Look at the tree!
Look. That's insane.
What the heck just happened? We're good for now. We're good.
Holy
if
shit.
If it hits again, it's good. I got you, bro. I got you. Yo, parce que regarde, toutes les arbres ont tombé. Except for that one.
To their shock, a massive tree had fallen directly onto the bushcraft shelter.
Yeah.
Remarkably, the shelter was strong enough to withstand the weight of the tree,
Yeah.
saving the lives of the boys inside.
Like literally,
No,
and
yeah,
shielded
tornado,
them
oh my God.
also.
The tornado's gone over there. Dude, we never get this type of temperature in Canada. Ontario, Hawkesbury. Stay low, man.
The tornado seemed to have passed, but the winds were still strong. Tyson made sure the boys stayed inside the shelter until it was completely safe to leave.
If that was a newer
We need to
video,
go home.
then
We need to go home now.
like literally,
Pack everything.
it's like everywhere. The nature
my
is so
God.
much more out of
Holy
order.
Oh my God! Holy crap!
Oh my God!
Look at that!
I helped him parkour mode 3,000.
Okay, Biscuit, let's go. Oh my God!
This is like I didn't expect that we would see like instantly something like this. Wow.
Let's go, guys. Oh my God! On peut même pas penser.
It was finally time to leave. The storm had settled, and the boys knew they needed to get home as quickly as possible. Tyson led the way, with the 2 young boys following behind. They made their way through the fallen trees and branches,
Holy
their
shit.
faces scratched by twigs, but they didn't care. They had one goal: getting home safely.
No, that's not a tornado. That's a thunderstorm. That's a tornado. Yo. No.
Luckily, it was in the near.
They safely made their way to the main road, walking toward their home.
But
to their shock, they even spotted a boat lying in the street,
Uh-huh.
blown there by the powerful winds.
Non, man, on a un peu crevé. On est quasiment crevé.
Holy shit.
Tu t'aurais joué les branches. Je sais.
The mom.
Je sais, m'excuse. Je comprends juste pas. La cabane à OD, tu sais, il s'est sauvé. Il s'est sauvé. Il s'est sauvé.
When they finally reached
Holy
home,
shit.
their mother was waiting outside, tears streaming down her face. Overwhelmed with emotion, she called it a miracle that her boys were
Yeah,
alive and
like Lily.
unharmed. She thanked God and Tyson for their survival. Tyson later uploaded the video to YouTube, and it immediately caught viewers' attention. People were shocked by
Yeah.
what they saw and amazed at Tyson's bushcraft skills.
Yeah, like
The
this
shelter
also.
was so well made that it even withstood a falling tree, saving their lives.
Yeah, this is
If
remarkable.
the bushcraft hadn't been there, or hadn't been built so
They would be
strongly,
gone.
the boys might not have survived
Yeah.
to tell the tale.
Much more harm
Thanks
would,
to Tyson's
wouldn't-
quick thinking and preparedness, they all made it out alive. However, this is an experience they will never forget.
Yeah.
This video serves as
Holy
a reminder
shit.
to always stay aware of your surroundings. Danger can strike when you
That
least
captured
expect
me.
it,
Holy.
as you're about to see
I
in
was
the next
just
video.
glued now on the screen like Lily.
This is Dan, a beloved YouTuber you might know from his channel, Cursed Urban. Dan is a real thrill seeker who thrives on exploring the outdoors. Through his channel, he takes viewers along on camping trips deep into America's most haunted forests, uncovering the eerie mysteries of who, or what, might be haunting these places and why. For most people, venturing alone into such locations, especially at night, is unthinkable. But for Dan, it's exactly the kind of challenge he loves.
So, we are back. Actually not back, but at a different one. We are at the Skinwalker Forest. There seems to be a lot of these. Then again, there is a lot of reports of Skinwalkers.
Did he like
is fairly active.
unknowingly like just confessed we are back on the same plane, but I call it always differently.
Now, this could all be hearsay.
No, like
rumor,
I don't know, like
whatever.
On November 26th,
we saw already like some
2024,
videos of him,
Dan
and it
set
was
out
mostly
on another
like
chilling adventure. The day was cold, but that didn't
Paris,
deter
this
him
video
from his
is
plan.
much more. I don't
Spending
know,
the night
like
in the infamous
I'm just
Skinwalker
always
Forest,
open.
located in the northern central part of Illinois. This forest is steeped in dark legends. Rangers who've worked here at night have reportedly quit their jobs after witnessing inexplicable and horrifying things. So this seemed like the perfect spot for Dan to camp, to see if the rumors were true. Arriving in the forest, Dan chose a spot to set up for the night. He pitched his tent, prepared his bed, and placed his chairs around a fire pit. The scene seemed peaceful, almost cozy, as he got ready for the evening.
Alright guys, so we are set up, and I'll give you the most exciting campsite tour. So we got my chairs set up by the fire pit. Always bring 2 chairs. I don't care what anybody says. I have 2 reasons for that. One doubles as an excellent table if you don't happen to have one of those. 2, if you're away from the campsite, or even when you're sleeping or whatever, it makes it look like 2 people are staying here, not just 1. So it's always good to bring 2 chairs. Now we got our fire pit. This time I came prepared.
As the sun began to set, Dan lit the campfire to keep him warm and decided to use a spirit talker, a device meant to communicate
They
with
surely
spirits
doubted you
to
sitting
find out
the whole
what might be
time.
haunting these woods. At first, nothing happened. The device stayed silent, and the woods remained eerily still. But suddenly, the silence was shattered.
Like, do you see the lens flare distortion of the fire? Like that was like the last time where we also saw it, like in the other video, like not by him but by the other one, where we'll see I also talked about what was that? Was that a ghost?
Dude, what is going on? That sounded like 2 gunshots, like really close by, like really like that way. I don't not more than 100 yards. 2 bang bang, like.
If you're happy and you know, clap your bang bang. Okay, sorry.
And it's Illinois. We don't even have I don't even think it's shotgun season for deer, and nobody would be out this late. I don't like that.
Loud gunshots echoing through the forest. Dan froze in shock. It wasn't hunting season, and firearms weren't even legal in this part of Illinois. Trying to make sense of what he'd just heard, he sat quietly, straining to hear if the sounds would return. But to his relief, the forest grew silent again, and Dan, not sensing an immediate threat, decided to stay and continue his spirit-talking session.
It was a Skinwalker on a shooting range.
Move backwards. There's something behind me. Go! What was that? Dude. That was straight up like a growl coming from back there. Coming from straight that way. Dude, that came from right behind me. Right behind me. Like maybe over there? Oh, I don't know what that was.
Ah, a
That's
chair!
unreal.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Dude, that
Fuck.
makes me nervous.
Oh.
That makes me
Hey,
real
that
nervous.
chair scammed me so hard. Holy shit. I like it.
I don't see anything. But that sounded just like a very low, very guttural, like
There's always bring
growl, like growling
like
noise.
light projectors
Dude, I
to
don't like that
to the camping trips, because
Yeah,
when
right
like
after it says move
or
backwards,
front
too.
lights of a car, when something
Move
is like
backwards.
growling, then
Couple
just
seconds
turn on the
past when we
light,
hear that.
drain the battery, and then you can't drive away when it's getting you.
A deep, guttural growl
That's
came
like the
from
best
directly
solution
behind him.
always.
Even more unsettling, it happened right after the spirit talker delivered the chilling message. Move backwards. Could this be connected, or was it just a coincidence? Despite the fear creeping in, Dan's curiosity drove him to ask more questions, hoping for another response. But the forest fell silent once again.
Really disappointing, dude. It sounded like we were gonna get like a lot of good stuff, and then it kind of just like all.
Oh, I got the
just
good
dropped
stuff.
off all at once. Like spirit talk.
Oh, that's so the good stuff right now.
Micrometer, we're getting good responses on.
Oh my gosh.
That growl I
Okay,
heard,
sorry.
like
I smoke now for real. Like
the whistle, that was like almost an instant response. Like,
other
all
one
that
was so
stuff
capturing.
was crazy, dude. And then it just stopped. That was it.
Dan, feeling a bit disappointed, decides it's time to call it a night. He gets into his tent and prepares his bed for some rest.
Alright, good night. Got my alarm set for a few hours, or in a couple hours I should say. See if I can get some sleep.
Dan signs off with his viewers, wishing them good night, and hopes for a safe and peaceful night ahead. But peace is the last thing he finds.
Alright guys. Camera's been on for 45 minutes. So, I was just hearing noises outside of my tent.
So that's a crazy lady.
I was like right to that part where like you're half asleep, half awake, about ready to go to sleep. So I haven't fallen asleep yet. I started hearing noises, and at first I was like, okay, whatever.
Dan was jolted awake by strange noises outside his tent. As a seasoned camper, he was used to hearing odd sounds in the
so
woods.
much.
But these noises were different.
Like,
They
oh
sounded
my
human-like.
gosh.
Boots on, Dan prepared to investigate.
Like I said, no
But
bad
before he
blood
could step
against the
outside,
dude,
the
but
noises moved
his
closer to his
stuff is always so long stretched and like also so like it doesn't feel like it's authentic.
Yeah, it was like, yo, there's somebody outside my tent. I just heard
Doesn't feel authentic at all. Yeah, like we saw already like 2 or 3
The
other clips
realization hit. Dan wasn't
of
alone.
him.
Trying not to show his fear,
Like he seems like a
ventured
nice
outside
dude
to confront whoever
but
or
like,
whatever
I
was out there.
I feel it's like more show, and it's like like not even like captivating. It's so stretched.
Like this. That's what I heard. And then I heard footsteps right over here. Yeah. And it sounded like they went. It sounded like they walked right by my tent. Hello? Hello?
When he's realizing it, okay. So, hello?
Calling out,
hello?
He was met with silence. There was no response and no sign of anyone, making him feel pretty uncomfortable.
Dude, I don't like that. Because that's what I heard. That's what first like.
That happens when you take 2 chairs with you. Because you invite like others.
Shuffling around out here. Something was shuffling around out here, and I was like, okay, you know, it's probably, you know, like a possum, raccoon, whatever. But I didn't have any food.
Chimpanzee.
Or anything out here that they'd want.
It's like you need to be
and
aware.
That's when I woke up. I started filming. Just in case, and then yeah, it sounded like somebody like maybe they stumbled into it, or something stumbled into this, and it came over here, and then walked right by my tent, because I know you guys could hear those footsteps.
Like I said, nothing bad,
Thinking of
no
a
bad
logical
blood against
explanation,
you.
he tries to brush it off, assuming it was probably just a raccoon or something like that. However, with the unsettling thought that he might not truly be alone out there, he sets up his night vision camera outside to see if it could capture anything in case something happens again.
I think I might set up the night vision camera because I have it with me. I just don't know which direction to put it. I'll just set it on the table. Set up the night vision camera and try and go back to sleep or go to sleep and see if it will catch anything while I'm out. I don't know, that's the best idea I can think of. Not leaving. Yeah. Yeah, dude, if anything else like crazy happens, then yeah. Alright. I'm gonna get all that set up, and then I'll be back with you guys.
With the camera rolling, Dan felt a bit safer and crawled back into his tent.
Alright guys, pop the boots off again. Ugh. Attempt to go to sleep and hope that the night vision camera picks something up. So again, pop this light off. I'm leaving the camera running. Definitely leaving the camera running. Alright, good night. I'm going to attempt to go to sleep again. My nerves will calm down a little bit, so yeah. Good night, guys.
Dan logs off once more, determined to get some sleep before his alarm goes off. But barely 5 minutes later, the unsettling sounds start again.
Dude, what is that?
It's already much better.
What was that? Yo, I just heard something. I just heard something loud. Definitely loud.
Dan jolts awake.
1.5 is already much better. Oh my gosh, I can believe
his
that.
boots and ventures outside once more to investigate.
You hear like
But
creepy
once he leaves
Vids
him completely
is
shaken.
double time.
What's that? It sounded like... I don't know what it sounded like.
It's like normal. It's normal. I can't believe it. That was what I just. Oh my gosh, it was so like stretched everything. Like the words, what he says.
Whoa, wait a second. Dude, what the my camping chairs. Yo, what the
Yeah. Camping chair just walked.
Dude, something
I can't.
someone like pulled my chair. Oh, look at this, dude. Look at this. It's like there's tracks. See that? When they're from there, it's like there's tracks going into the woods. Like, that's clearly a footprint, and that is, look at that, that's way bigger than mine. I mean, it might be like something dragging its feet, like that. That's definitely something that...
Dan's chair had moved. It looked as if someone had tried to drag it all the way into the forest. The realization that he wasn't alone, and that it probably wasn't an animal, left him shaken. Determined to find out who was out there, he
You
decided to
hear
walk a bit deeper
on
into the
creepy
forest to see if he
bits,
could spot anyone.
like his voice, that it's like fast, but by him you don't realize it.
Hello? There's someone out here. Let me know.
Like, I can't believe that it was the problem solver. Sorry if it's not the place, but what a cute. Much love for you, Tony. Oh my gosh, I can't.
There's someone out here messing with my stuff. I want to let you know that I am armed.
Like, he sounds also more authentical now, like when it's faster.
Dan called out, making it clear he was armed and not backing down. But, as expected, there was no response and no one to be seen. Feeling uneasy, he walked back to his campsite and decided to check the footage on his night vision camera, hoping it had captured whatever was out there. What he saw was chilling.
Like, the video is 1 hour long. I know why it's 1 hour long.
You just see the chair just get ripped out of frame by something. And that dude, that's scary. That's scary. That is, dude, because I don't know if it's a person. If it's a person, they went behind the camera, looked like they saw I was recording, they went behind the camera, and like looked like what was in frame, so they didn't get into it, and then just like pulled that out because I knew like that chair was just barely. That's not that. It's just something
he
else.
is so nice. He's such a nice guy.
Like, that chair, just the arm of that chair was
genius,
in the frame of the camera.
Like, I need to
The
say
night
this,
vision footage
the
clearly
speed,
showed the chair
the
being
speed
dragged away
was
by
much
something
better.
unseen. Dan was in shock. He couldn't tell if it was a person or something paranormal. The thought of not knowing what or who was out there haunted him deeply.
I really think everything right now is intentional. Like, it's completely intentional. Like, the footsteps that, like, I think something is just taunting me.
Like, he needs to love it.
It's just taunting me. Fire's almost out, too. I don't know if I should stay the night or not. Or if I just, that's the second time that's happened.
Dan wrestles with a difficult
Like, he
decision.
doesn't believe it.
Should he stay or leave?
I think he's
He
just
knows
like
leaving would be the safer
acting
option,
to this
but he also
bit.
remembers why he came here.
Like I said,
to uncover the truth
I
about this
feel
forest.
like the
And
dude
as we know,
here
Dan isn't
is
someone who
surely
backs down
like a
easily.
nice dude and
After 5
like
minutes of
just
intense
makes
deliberation,
like
he makes his decision.
those videos, but it's also a more entertaining purpose, I think. But it's good if you do stuff like this,
Dan decides
always
to stay.
put in the
Determined to
description
capture
a
more evidence for his
disclaimer,
viewers, he
because
settles
it
back
can
into his tent,
always
trying to
haunt
find some
you.
comfort while listening closely for any sounds.
You never know. It can
about
always
10 or
haunt
15
you
minutes, I haven't
down.
heard
That's like the real haunt then. If you don't claim something, it
Well,
will
lay down.
always scratch your reputation. Like,
As Dan
really
waits
much.
and waits, hoping to hear any signs
Karen
of
is a
activity,
better
exhaustion
actor.
begins to take its toll. Eventually, he falls asleep, unaware that danger is lurking just outside his
Karen
tent.
is always like she's even tilted. Look at her. She's also like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yo, who the f is that? Who the f is out there? What the f? You. Who the f are you?
What is up with this stroboscope light?
Dude, who's out here? Hello?
Oh my
What the f was that?
gosh.
Alright, I'm getting out of here. Done. That's it.
In the dead of night, something brushes against Dan's tent. This time, it's unmistakable. This isn't just an animal or a figment of his imagination. This must be a person. With this chilling realization, Dan decides it's no longer safe to stay. Not wanting to risk
I would
worsening the
say, like,
situation,
other
he
friend
quickly packs his gear, steps
or
into his car,
girlfriend.
and drives away, haunted by the events of the night. Luckily, Dan made it out of the forest unharmed, but the question of what or who was with him that night continues to haunt him. Was it a person? Or could the unsettling rumors of skinwalkers actually be true? For now, these answers remain a chilling mystery. Did you find this encounter unsettling? Brace yourself.
Look at that. Oh, I'm so happy that I made it like right now faster. Like no bad blood on, like I said, the dude where we watched right now, no bad blood like on Creepy Vids. Creepy Vids is, yeah, like getting the clips, like whether sent or so or finds it, like absolutely no bad blood. Even if I didn't felt the video at all, the video was very weak. I mean, like, so stretched out. Like, I say it over and over, if you want to make fake videos, like in this direction, you can, like, this is, yeah, like freedom of speech or so, but it was a very, like, I don't like when it's so stretched out. Like, it takes ages, like, until it gets to a point. This is, like, very bad. Like, also by stand-up comedy or so, when you stretch, like, a joke out, you're instantly gone. Like, just boom, boom, action, captivates the people, captivates them. Make a good story, storytelling needs to be there. And yeah, like I would see that this dude is pulling that off, like surely, like making good videos or so, and put a claimer into like the description. I don't know if he has now like a claimer or so, but this is always like, there was a prank YouTube channel in YouTube Germany that made also fake prank, and like they got some backlash because they didn't claim it. And like, yeah, it's kind of like also like you just sell a product that is not really like there. It's kind of like not very good, and better to claim it and to say, yeah, like I just act up, we make just role plays. Like, is there nothing bad against it? Like, you can always do that. Like, horror movies are just like literally role plays in a way. Just like a certain like story is like made up, and then like all the actors, then like a big role play, just much better production or so. But yeah, like you can always, as a individual, can always do your own stuff. This is like, yeah, not very hard, but just don't put it out that it would be real, and also don't stretch it out. It's like my opinion. Like, I think everyone has their own taste, but yeah, like because of that I was making it fast. It was just so long taking, and 1.5 was perfect. The next time we see him 1.5, or yeah, okay, I'm giving him of course a shot again, like no bad blood like I said, but oh my gosh, like I got goosebumps from like that it's not continuing fast. Good thing the girlfriend doesn't have nails like you, otherwise the tent would be ruined. Yeah, but my nails, look, Tony, I just, yeah, like completely like made them short, or yeah, like shorter than it was a week ago. Like, I just ripped a lot of, yeah, like nails off. Big up for the speed. Yeah, like I think that was the best solution right now. We could watch it, and it was fast. But like, oh, just big kisses, like.
Because what you're about to see in the next video is even more horrifying.
The first video was perfect. Like,
this horrifying footage was captured by Dustin.
The first video was so captivating.
Known for his channel Dustin Lee Frazier, where he shares serene and scenic camping trips in stunning locations. But this time, his adventure in Australia took a terrifying and unexpected turn.
Australia?
Dustin was staying in a small, cozy Airbnb hidden deep in the woods, with his two loyal dogs by his
camping?
side. Dustin arrived late in the evening, made himself a simple dinner in the kitchen, and settled in for what he thought would be a relaxing night's sleep. But peace wasn't what Dustin found.
Already much more authentic with the reaction. You hear it.
In the dead of night, Dustin was jolted awake by the high-pitched whining of his dogs. They sensed something was wrong. Groggy and confused, Dustin looked up, trying to figure out what had disturbed them. Then he heard it. Loud, deliberate footsteps echoing through the Airbnb. It sounded like someone was walking through the house. Dustin's heart raced. Gathering his courage, he stepped out of bed to investigate.
Oh, he stopped. Yeah. Holy shit, goosebumps. Make light.
As he wandered through the dark house, following the source of the footsteps, he found nothing. No one was there, but something still felt off. Even his dogs, usually calm and alert, were acting strangely, whining, pacing nervously, and staring at empty corners of the house as if something unseen was there. After thoroughly checking the home,
Oh, this
Dustin
is like...
returned to bed.
This is
For
a
while,
good
the
one
noises
again.
stopped,
Holy shit.
and his dogs settled down, seemingly back to normal. Hoping the strange events were over, Dustin relaxed and watched some YouTube videos to calm his nerves. Eventually, he fell back asleep, but his peace wouldn't last. Once again, Dustin was woken by his dog's frantic whining.
Oh look, he's
This time,
shivering.
He grabbed his phone and began recording, determined to capture whatever was causing the disturbance.
Oh shit. This is so creepy.
As he pointed his camera down the hallway, Dustin's breath caught in his throat. There, in the middle of the hallway, stood a
the
man,
fuck?
motionless, watching him. The figure didn't move. It stood completely still, almost as if it hoped Dustin hadn't noticed it. But Dustin had seen enough. Summoning his courage, Dustin decided to confront the intruder.
Oh.
But as he approached the hallway, things took an even darker turn.
I don't know if it's now like even real. Like before it looked more authentical, but now I don't know.
Suddenly, loud, rapid footsteps echoed toward him.
It's like very good
but
made.
no one was visible on the camera. Terrified, Dustin bolted back to his bedroom, slammed the door shut, and frantically packed his bags. Grabbing his dogs, he fled the Airbnb without looking back. Shaken and in shock, he drove to a nearby hotel, grateful to have escaped the house. The next day, Dustin reviewed the footage he had recorded. What he discovered sent shivers down his spine.
He brightened it up.
Adjusting the brightness of the video revealed a clearer view of the figure. It was a man wearing a tall hat and a white mask, his face completely obscured. When Dustin uploaded the footage to TikTok, it immediately caught the attention of viewers worldwide.
Like very good
Comments
storytelling.
flooded in,
This is like
with
how
many
you
pointing
should
out the
do
figure's
it.
unsettling resemblance to the Babadook,
Short
a terrifying
clips.
entity from Australian
Boom.
folklore and horror films. Luckily, Dustin and his dogs escaped the Airbnb unharmed. But the experience
like
left
long
him and
talks,
his followers
not
deeply
not
unsettled.
endless monologues.
And the same can be said about the next
Because
video.
when you're in the scary part, you have
In this
not
chilling video,
really
we
the
follow
time
three
to talk.
friends on what should have been a
Most
fun
of the times
and
when you
peaceful
just don't
camping
want
trip.
to be spotted, You
But
shut
what
up.
began as a
And not
relaxing
like,
evening under
oh,
the
I
stars
think
quickly
someone is
unraveled
like
into a night
watching us.
straight out of a
Hello?
horror movie.
Like nobody
It was
reacts
May
like
10th,
this because this is like a
2024,
primal
a calm
instinct in us.
spring evening.
If something is happening
The three
like this,
friends, seasoned
every
campers,
animal,
had set up their
human is
campsite,
like
a tradition
quiet
they followed every
because
2
we are
months.
just an instantly like in
They
lurk
gathered
mode,
around
in
a
hide mode
crackling
in a way.
campfire, swapping stories, laughing, and enjoying the tranquility of the forest. Everything seemed perfect. But then, the silence was shattered.
That was a fucking child screaming.
Hmm? Hmm?
Like a fucking woman or something. That was a female fucking screaming, Phil.
What comes now?
Out of nowhere, an unsettling noise pierced the night, a high-pitched scream, like a woman calling for help. The friends froze, their conversation cut short. Quickly, one of the men stood up and grabbed his phone and started recording and walked toward the sound, hoping to spot the figure where it was coming from.
Please, please, please. No.
The scream came again, louder this time. It sounded like a woman seeking help. The boys were
At
in
least
shock.
he has his.
They had been on many camping
As,
trips before and had
how's that
experienced
called?
their share of strange
Shadow.
noises in the wild, but nothing like this. This felt wrong. Unsure of what to do, the group debated whether to stay or leave. But, as the screams continued, they decided it wasn't worth the risk. Grabbing their belongings, they quickly left the campsite. On their way out, they called the police, reporting the terrifying
That's
sounds
how like
and
everyone
expressing
would
their
react.
concern that someone might be in life-threatening danger
Yeah.
deep in the woods.
Always call the authorities.
Unfortunately, the friends never got an update. So, what happened in the woods that night remained a mystery forever.
Sometimes it's better like to be
Mysteries
a mystery.
are everywhere,
When it's like real
ranging
something
from
like
eerie
happening like
and
this, you
unsettling
never
to
know
famous
if it's a
ones
trap
that people are still trying to
to
solve
lure
to
you
this
out,
day.
or if something
see a
really
great
like
example in the
severe
next
happens.
video.
Always just call authorities
This
because then it's
spine-chilling
like
adventure was
registered in
captured
a
by
call,
Sam Colby,
and they have
two
already
beloved
like a
YouTubers
track.
renowned for their explorations
What
of the
could
unknown.
be what if
you're familiar
something
with their
would
channel,
happen?
you know they're always up for an adventure. Whether it's ghost hunting or uncovering history in abandoned buildings, they thrive on challenges, and this time they've embarked on one of their most ambitious journeys yet. Their destination? Montana, famously known as the Treasure State.
What's up, guys? It's Sam Colby.
Today we have
Yeah!
just to come to Walmart. Yeah, we just randomly stumbled across them Starbucks down the street. We decided to film a video.
Luckily, they weren't alone. Two of their close friends, Keon and JC, joined them for the trip. Together, the group set out to uncover the mysteries of the legendary treasure of Little Bighorn, rumored to be buried somewhere in the area.
Little Bighorn?
But this wasn't just about treasure. The land they were about to explore had an eerie reputation for being haunted. The story begins in 1876 with the infamous Battle of the Little Bighorn. The treasure of Little Bighorn is connected to one of the most dramatic events in American history. Custer's last
What?
stand.
Everything is so,
At
like,
first,
stuck
the
to
U.S.
each.
government signed a treaty giving Native American tribes in Montana their own land. But when gold was later discovered there, the government broke the treaty and tried to take the land back by force, starting a fierce conflict. The native tribes fought back. When General Custer led U.S. troops to attack, the tribes ambushed and destroyed his forces, resulting in a major defeat for the U.S. Army. During the chaos, Captain Grant Marsh, a steamboat captain, reportedly buried a shipment of gold so he could rescue wounded soldiers. However, the exact location of the gold was lost. To this day, the story of the lost treasure near the Little Bighorn River fascinates
Well, it's
treasure
so
hunters
interesting,
and
like,
history enthusiasts.
The
But
story,
also
the
Sam,
history
Colby
in
Keene,
America.
and
Holy
JC.
shit.
They are eager to explore
When you
this area
when you think
to see
about
if
it,
they
it
can
was
find
like a
any
lot of
clues to the missing
Europeans
gold.
made there like a
The
lot
group
of
ventured into the prairie
bad
as night began to fall.
stuff in
By
a
the
way,
time they
but
arrived,
also like
it was
good
pitch
stuff.
black
Like,
outside.
was
They couldn't see a thing.
but
Turning
the
on their
Native
flashlights, they
Americans,
navigated the dark and unsettling landscape until they finally found a spot to set up camp. But just as they began to settle in, they heard it. A sound that would mark the beginning of a truly terrifying night.
Like, bear. That's what I'm fucking talking about, dude. That's close. That's too close, dude.
That's a huge ass. Dude, that's like 50. We should move. We should go.
Yeah, we should go this way. Close to my person. I fucking hate that. Are we sure they're not gonna like attack us? No joke.
I don't know.
That one sounded like a human. That other one was like. Obviously, dude, they're howling like a motherfucker now. I hear them that way. Now I hear them. They are surrounding us.
Oh.
The chilling sound of a large group of coyotes could be heard howling nearby. It sends chills through the boys' spines.
That's the
They
moment
exchanged
where you
uneasy
should
glances,
consider to
realizing
leave.
it wasn't safe to stay. Deciding to move,
Flamethrower with
another
you,
spot
no
near
problem.
The river,
No
hoping to
flamethrower,
avoid
run.
encountering any more wildlife.
Like
After
if you
about
have a
30 minutes of walking, they
flamethrower,
finally found a safer
there's
location
no
farther
question that
away
you
from the
need
coyotes
to run because
and set up
everyone
camp.
else is running from you.
But just as they got the tent up, the
Just like who
unsettling
wants to be in the
noises
near of a
pierced the silence once
flamethrower?
again.
Hey, like flamethrower guys back then in some wars or so, it's like a very shitty weapon to have because when you get hit or when something gets inflamed,
It seemed as
you
though
are
the coyotes
attached
had
to
followed
it.
them, or at least came closer.
You are just
making
getting in
JC
flames.
increasingly uncomfortable.
Like it's
He
a
wasn't
very
sure how dangerous
destructible
coyotes could be,
weapon, but also
but
for
the
you
thought of their
it can be
presence
very
kept his
shitty.
nerves on
Like to be
edge.
a flamethrower gunner, I say now, it was like cool.
Scary.
The group decided to brush off their uneasiness and sit in their tent, telling each other ghost stories in the hopes that the howling would eventually fade. But what they heard next was far more terrifying.
He's roaming. He's roaming around. That sounded like a whistle. Like a human whistle. Whoa. That's not a whistle. That's a whistle? That is not an animal. What is that? That sounds like a scream.
Could be a bird.
Sounds like a scream, actually.
It sounds like a fucking pterodactyl. What is that? It's trying to
A pterodactyl.
Suddenly, piercing screams shattered the silence of the night. JC was visibly on edge, but the rest of the group, driven by
Can be a bird.
curiosity, decided to investigate and see what was out there. They ventured into the darkness,
Birds make crazy
completely
noises.
unaware of what the night had in store for them.
But I think we should just like walk around if we're.
We can see if this place is haunted.
Yeah. See if we hear any other noises, but I haven't heard the coyotes in a little bit.
Yeah, I just heard that large scream.
Yeah, that's about it. But yeah, maybe if like those woods are haunted, we can actually just walk around and see if we can.
The coyote is not a threat.
What?
Dude, this is giving me Witch's Forest vibes. Let's get out of here.
As they walked deeper into the woods, Colby mentioned that the howling from the coyotes had stopped. Encouraged by the silence,
What is going on with
they
those
pushed
witches
further
stuff?
into the
Like for
eerie
real.
landscape,
Like witches
eager
haven't
to
been like
explore.
bad. Like for
But then,
real.
the sound returned.
Holy shit, that's so close. Here we go.
They go to the their territory.
Really.
Oh shit.
Holy
Cigarette
fuck.
instantly.
Maybe we should go. Yeah. Let's go.
They're coming, they're coming!
I'm just saying, like, the opposite direction of all those.
The chilling howls of the coyotes echoed once more.
Why they're
And
like
this time, the
teasing them?
boys were shaken. Unsure how to handle the situation, they
Bro.
bolted through the tall grass, desperately putting as much distance as possible between themselves and the unseen pack.
Mm-hmm.
We need to get it more far away from these coyotes.
I feel like no matter where we go, they're gonna be faster than us, right?
But they were so much closer that second time. That one was scary. That was very close.
You need to stop
Should we
being so careless and like treat this video seriously.
Do we think? The fuck was that? What? Huh? I heard like a. Where's JC? Hey. Wait, is that? Is that the guy? Stop, bro. No, I'm not saying like a spirit. I'm saying, is that an actual guy? Hello?
Holy fuck! Holy fuck! As soon as you said hello, there was a scream. No lie, that is on camera, 100%.
Just when the boys thought they were a safe distance away, a terrifying scream pierced the silence. And that happened right when JC called out, "Hello?" in a trembling voice. The group was on edge. It was clear they weren't alone. But what had made that horrifying sound was hard to tell.
A fucking guy screaming over on that side. Yeah, I heard the scream from over there. Hello? That was so weird. I heard the breathing, and then I heard a dude's voice over there, and then JC was like, hello, and there's a scream, like an actual scream, and that all happened within 30 seconds. And all the coyotes
What you talking about, like the one dude that haunted the place too?
Yeah,
That one soldier?
Yeah, the soldier that like haunts this place. I don't know if that was him. I think that
Oh
was someone
no way, that was not made up.
That scared me more.
Do we know if anybody like actually
Bro,
owns this
hey.
land? Like what if we're on like
Yeah, no, I think a lot of people, different people
why would there be a
owns
fence
this.
right here?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like someone definitely owns this land.
Assuming there might be other people out there, perhaps even landowners,
It's
they
God's
decided to stick to a path and move
property.
further into the land, hoping to avoid any
Mother
encounters.
Nature.
But what lay ahead was far from what they expected.
Look, you see that light?
Way, yeah.
Yeah. All the way over there. Do you see that?
Yeah. There's some, right there. You can see it through the bushes. But there's some sort of housing over there. So I guess that's a good sign.
Holy shit. Alright, guys. Update. We just heard gunshots. We just heard fucking gunshots.
What the fuck was that? No, that was not on camera.
Yeah,
But that was like,
yeah, of course.
what was that? What if it's gunshots? Then we should leave.
Like just stopping the recording. Hey guys, we now that there was a gunshot, we run now. Okay, again, and then
They sprinted away, thinking they heard someone firing a gun.
Oh no, like
was it the landowner with a flashlight?
Like it's
or
always
just their
happening off screen,
imagination?
but before
Not
like
wanting to
always
find
recording
out,
everything.
They tried to make their way back to the campsite, but it wasn't that simple.
Right here? It's not here either, dude.
Oh no!
Where the fuck is it? Because I thought this place looked identical. Wait, are we actually like... No. Oh, why? Actually, 0 bars.
Zero bars. Completely out.
And it's almost midnight. Fuck.
15 minutes.
We actually need to get back.
Okay,
Okay, that's
Okay, let's keep No, going. we don't know where we no, are. we do. It has to be like right here, dude.
It was in this grass though, for sure. Remember, like
Yeah.
The ghosts just moved it
It
away.
has to be around.
They were lost.
Coyotes.
The campsite was nowhere to be found, and with no phone service and the night growing colder, the boys desperately needed to find their way back, and fast. It felt like hours had passed, and they were on the verge of giving up, until something unexpected happened.
What?
I found it.
No! No, you fucking didn't. Where are you? Oh my god, hallelujah. Holy fuck.
Oh, good.
Oh shit.
Good.
We are not leaving. Oh. We come back.
JC called out, saying he had found the tent.
Good.
The boys felt a mix of relief and exhaustion.
Yeah.
They were finally able to rest after everything they had experienced inside this forest.
In this
For the
little
first
tent.
time, it felt a little safer.
Alright guys. Good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Bye.
They settled inside the tent, hoping to get a good night's sleep.
Gosh.
But rest
Everyone likes
didn't come
sleeping
easily.
like this. Wait for third act. I think also like now the Coyote's revenge. And the haunting soldier. Oh look, it's happening.
This is private land, I think.
JC and Sam were jolted awake by the sound of people yelling near their tent. They tried to wake Keon and Colby, but the two mumbled that it was 5 a.m. and quickly fell back asleep, sensing no immediate danger. Sam and JC, however, stayed awake, listening nervously to the sounds moving around them until dawn finally broke. Sunlight filtered into the tent, and the entire group woke up. They decided to pack their things and leave as quietly as possible. But getting out unnoticed proved to be more difficult than expected.
It's like 9. Wait. Shh. Get down.
What was that?
There's a person over there.
Dude, there was two people. Two people? Let me see if I can see them. Sorry. That's not like a cop, is it?
I don't know. I saw 2 people.
We're on like private land. Do you think that's like the owner of the land?
I don't know. I don't even know if they saw us yet.
Okay, so what do we do?
Yeah, the other was like so far in the front.
Well, you have like the worst plans ever, always.
Colby rushed back and hid behind a tree, convinced he had seen 2 people. The group stayed completely silent for 5 minutes before deciding to leave as quickly as possible. They didn't know if it was a landowner or just regular people, but they weren't willing to stick around to find out. When they posted the video on YouTube, it left viewers with haunting questions.
I don't know.
What did they really encounter that night?
That could be also like
Were they
just
truly
quickly made up.
not alone? Were there landowners or other people wandering in the woods? Or could all the eerie sounds have been caused by animals? The answer will remain a mystery. Did you find these 5 encounters unsettling? Then brace yourself for what you're about to see next.
Oh my gosh. What comes now?
This chilling footage was captured by a group of friends during a camping trip in one of America's most haunted locations, the Pine Barrens Forest.
Like how
known
many
for its
most
dark
haunted
legends
stuff
and eerie
exists.
sightings. Everything seemed calm as
A
the
lot.
group enjoyed their day in the heart of the Pine Barrens. But then, something caught their attention. A figure, dressed entirely in black, standing motionless in the distance, watching them.
Nice dude.
At first, they called out, thinking it might be another camper or hiker. But there was no response. The figure didn't move, didn't react, just stood there, silent and ominous. The longer they watched, the stranger it became. Something wasn't right. Feeling uneasy, the friends decided to retreat to their camper, locking all the doors for safety. And that's when it happened.
Close the door. Close the door. Lock the door.
Hey dude, fancy a drink? He's just chilling out there. Now he's in front of the window.
He's not there anymore. I saw it. Yo, he's not there anymore. Yo, there's nobody there. Holy crap, yo, there's nobody. What? No way. Yo, what the hell? Yo, I'm scared. Yo,
Yo, he's getting in your car, dude. He's getting in your car.
He's getting in your car, dude.
Go. Quick. How do I open this? Open it. Bro, how do I open it?
Hurry up. Take the car.
No. Is it gone? No. Oh my God. No.
Only went.
Panic set in. The group, overwhelmed by fear, scrambled to figure out what to
Pro
do.
camera moves. Yeah, the cameraman
Still rolling,
fucking
captured
bad.
the chaos as they bolted out of the camper, running for safety. And then, just like that, the video cuts off. When the video was uploaded to TikTok, it went viral almost immediately.
So fake.
Viewers were divided in their reactions. Many speculated that the incident was staged, and without any follow-up, it's hard to blame them for thinking so. But
Safe.
what do you think? Was something sinister really
Safe.
happening? Or was it just a group of friends
firstly,
pulling
they
off an
go
elaborate
into the
prank?
car, lock the
Let
doors.
us know in the comments
He stole the car, and then they ran out of
That's
the
all
car.
for today, folks. If you're craving more
It doesn't make
creepy
even sense,
content,
like
go
in a
ahead
way.
and click on the video
But it
on
was a good
screen.
video. Holy shit! Like, just much love for creepy Vids. Like, very much love. Was a cool video. I'm just happy we made by the second one. That was, yeah, like apparently like the half of the video. It's just much faster. Holy shit. Just big kisses, guys. Check always Creepy Vids channel out. A lot of like compilation. Perhaps we go also like yeah, we go to another video by Creepy Vids, like in a bit. But the next one, that was recommending to me. It's vertical hell scan. I have no clue. I found your footage. Oh look, it's analog horror. Found footage VHS. Analog horror ARG slasher. That was recommending to me. We look into it. It seems also not like a lot like saw that already. It's called Intruder. Happy 420, happy 420. Like, luckily I have still some smoke. You see like the video on the side because it's so like the clip is like much shorter. Oh, it's already creepy. Like, even if I know that it's ARG right now. He makes photos. Yeah, that was so obvious. Still goosebumps. my gosh. LOL. It's like it's one of the clowns by Purge. What is he doing there? He closed the door. No, it's his house now. No, goddamn it, clown. No, the forest is our home. Forever forest. Like the 4-4. Forever forest. What is like the dot doing there? In the middle? Okay, of course the box. I'm just the commentary. Like Kiki looks very scared with the ears up. I don't know, like eerie, the footage here is like still so eerie. I really like this type of video. Yeah, now the clown is coming back. Where is he going? Is he now in a cave? Underneath the house? Where the fuck is he? Yeah, I see he's underneath the house. Holy shit. It's so creepy, eh? Uh-oh. It's an intruder! Some plastic bag? Or it could be the pool. Indoor pool. Santa Claus? Is it you, Santa? Wow, that's a big underground. It's me, Super Mario. Holy shit. Holy shit, okay. We are just breaking in with a little advertisement. Now, just new garage, landing garages now. 26th June 28. Get it now, get it now. Not implemented any murder. Oh shit, like that was like even fast going by. Damn! That was not bad. In a way that was very good storytelling. Like for ARG, I need to say that was no like even not like dragged really like longly into the, it's like very nice made. But yeah, like it's not real. If it was, then fuck. No, like we go into like a abandoned encounter, and after this, I would say. Okay. We have like still what? Wait. Yeah, 5 disturbing recordings left by missing persons. We make that firstly, and then we go into memes, I would say. Because, yeah, like, we have already, have 5. I need, like, really to look, even if I don't like to do that, I need to watch the time more. Because even if I really enjoy, like, to be online for long, it will like then influence the next day, and I want to be more like consistent, like with that every stream is like, yeah, working out, but yeah, like then it's just like not extremely long, not like how we did like Elden. Yeah, okay, when I see myself like on Thursdays could be the most critical days, because like Skyrim, I think when I play like the whole time Skyrim, I can't stop. I see it already. But yeah, I really hope you enjoyed it so far. I think I'm also grabbing like a drink before we start, and then we go into this one, like from Chilling Scares. Just check also his channel out. Like we watch also like already like a lot of videos of Chilling Scares. Can recommend it very, very much. Just check his channel out, support him, like as always. We go quickly. Yeah, we go quickly. I go quickly grab a drink. You're so much craving for spooky videos. Yeah, like, hey Tony, the reason why I just made Spooky Monday is like the thing. I was talking with Coco back then about like what I watch like in private, and I said to Coco, yeah, in private I watch like mostly like spooky videos, like stuff like this. I was watching mostly just like in private, just yeah, when I did something on the computer, I like had it in the background or just watched it on the side, like stuff like this. And the Spooky Monday is just like because I always watched it, and like I just, yeah, like started watching it together with you guys. Then yeah, like I didn't need to explain or so. Then we saw it, yeah, like together, right? And could also talk about it like instantly. It's just, I need to say Spooky Monday was one of the best ideas, because yeah, like to talk about it is so nice, like to get other impressions, like here and there you guys are adding like good stuff to it, like also other point of views where I was also never like thinking about it, or we make just jokes about it. But yeah, like I need to say it's like very fulfilling. Also, even if it's not like spooky related, we had here and there also like gaming related or so. I really love that. Just I don't want to have them like only like reaction streams, because yeah, like I want to play still like video games, but this was the best idea. The Monday, to begin Monday with a nice watch party is always good. I always keep non-French one apart now, because I know I'll watch it with you soon or later, because by me also like my behavior changed so much. Before I watched, yeah, like always when a video was recommending to me, I watched it instantly. But now I keep them also like for the Spooky Monday. Like our first video tonight, I was also keeping that up for yeah, tonight. Yeah, like I need to say I don't watch too much spooky stuff. I watch no spooky stuff like now on the side. I watch now like here and there like some documentaries or so, or hear music, but the watching part was now like fully concentrated on Monday. Tonight is already 5 hours in a row. Yeah, like it's very nice. Like those 5 hours or nearly 5 hours didn't felt like 5 hours. I would say now 2 hours or so, or 2.5, but nah, never 5. The average quality of tonight videos is pretty high, but this time I can't last long. Yeah, it's already so late that you even endured until now. I didn't expect it, that, Tony. Just like much love like for spending time with me so long. Just big kiss for ya. Like if you fell asleep while this video, like I said also before, sleep well, sweet dreams. Just big kiss like for being here. Give you a great big kiss on the cheek, of course. Much love for you, Tony. Just mille baisse pour toi. Merci beaucoup pour votre regardement. Thank you so much. And hopefully see you tomorrow. I really look like then also that I'm early online. I'm also like testing then after this video I'm watching the memes or so. Surely Smoke then another one. And after this I'm gonna test a little bit Skyrim out. I mean like just that, yeah, like the frame is like, yeah, that everything is set up for tomorrow. Can't lie, I fall asleep a few times, yeah. Really? Like before? Yeah, like no worries. Like, you know, here is, yeah, always open. You know, have fun, big kisses, you too, sleep well, sweet dreams. I would say let's go into this video, into the last scary video. 5 disturbing recordings left by missing persons. Let's go into it.
On July 29th, 2008,
Frank's
a mother
also
of
here.
two named
Frank,
Susan
big
Powell
kisses.
recorded a video where she documented
Hydro
the
pump. I'm
assets
also
in her
like
home
right
in
now
time,
sipping,
just
but
in
big
case,
kisses.
in her own words, something happened to her.
This is me.
Hi,
July
Dream
29,
Team.
2008.
Big kisses,
It
Tony.
is 12:33 Mountain Time.
America!
Covering all my bases, making sure that if something happens to me or my family or all of us, that our assets are documented. Hope everything works out and we're all happy and live happily ever after as much as that's possible.
The video was made on her attorney's advice, who feared that Susan's husband Josh might attempt to sell some of her most expensive assets. In the years leading up to the now infamous video's recording, the couple's marriage had been under a lot of strain, and during the recording, Susan lets on that things had been everything but peaceful between
We
her and
saw
Josh over
that.
the past few
I
years.
can remember on his face in a way. We saw that, I think.
On my credit, Josh bought a lot of stuff and then he had to bankrupt it. And then he bought a little bit more on my credit. There's a nice lamp. These are things to roll wood with. And I had necklaces too. I don't know where those are. I just got in a rage, as you can see, and broke this. There's duds and pearls and opals in there. Broke this and threw all my DVDs and made a mess. Because he was angry at me about a year or two back.
Although Susan had been seeing a divorce attorney to look into the possibility of leaving her husband, they were still living together in 2009, almost a year and a half after the video was recorded.
We saw
on the morning of
why
December
it happened
6th
so
of that
much
year,
harm
Susan went to
in
church with her
love,
2 boys,
like, or
after
because
which
of
a neighbor
love.
went to visit her,
It's like
leaving
so
her house at
shitty.
about 5 p.m. That night, Josh allegedly took the
Like,
couple's
a
2
lot
boys,
of,
Charlie
like,
and Braden Powell, on a camping trip in the
relationships
middle of the
or
night
so,
in
like,
blizzard
was
conditions
always
to a
connected,
campsite on
like,
the
with
Pony
stuff,
Express
like,
Trail.
Holy shit.
According to Josh, Susan
Like
stayed
when my
home
mom
because she was
watches,
tired.
sorry, like for interrupting, when my mom watches like medical detectives, and I'm like cooking like in the kitchen and here stuff, it's like mostly because of stuff like this, when like having an affair and then getting rid of like the ex-wife, ex-husband, or just like because of the life insurance stuff, like always like so like murder stuff happens because of like relationships. It's like whoa, like it's so kind of like also worrying in a way, like it started like in something like with love in a way, and then ended like so much in a disturbing way. It's like so it's sometimes like so insane like how we are strict, like we humans, like really much. I don't know, like emotions and everything is like sometimes like the devil lays in the emotions in
The story
a way.
goes that the next day, Susan's family and friends reported her missing when
Just
her two
always
boys were
look
dropped
out
off
for
at
the
daycare.
warning signals.
When Josh came
If
back
someone
from
is
the
treating you
supposed
not
camping
rightly,
trip with his sons,
like
he
domestic
said that when he had
violence
left
or
the previous
something like
evening, his
like
wife had been
this,
sleeping peacefully
always
at home, and they
always
had no
don't
idea
think
what could
that
have
it
happened
can
to
get
her.
better. Just like
After
search
searching the
help
couple's
or
house
so
in Utah,
that
police
someone
found
is
no
helping
signs of
you.
foul play, but things continued to get stranger as the investigation continued.
Sometimes like
Inside
hard
Susan's
looking,
safe
but
deposit box
as
at the
soon
bank where she worked, the
you get
cops found a
help
handwritten
and
will
someone
and
is
testament
helping
in which
you, it's
Susan
like
alleged that
already,
Josh had taken out a $1 million
much
life
better.
insurance policy on her a few weeks prior. Disturbingly, she also wrote, "If I die,
But it's
it may
always
not be an
easier
accident."
said than done.
About
of
10
course.
days after she mysteriously disappeared, the authorities also found that Josh had filed paperwork to withdraw money from a retirement account, and he was officially declared a person of interest in the case.
Then she
Suspiciously,
disappeared just-
Susan's family and friends reported that during the search efforts, Josh never seemed to show a genuine interest in finding his wife. But despite the mountain of evidence stacked against him, Josh Powell was never formally charged in his wife's disappearance.
What?
During the investigation, the cops questioned the couple's two sons, but it was hard to get any solid information out of them on account of their age. Even though they mentioned that Josh had taken Susan with them on their camping trip on the night of the disappearance, they also made outlandish claims, including allegations that they had arrived at the campsite by airplane. This made it impossible to use their statements as evidence that Josh was responsible for his wife's disappearance. Shortly after, Josh and his two sons
By
moved back to their home
airplane?
state of Washington, but the authorities soon determined it wasn't safe for Braden and Charlie to be living with their father in the middle of the investigation, and Josh lost custody of the boys. This is where things get extremely disturbing. On February 5th, 2012, more than 2 years after Susan's disappearance, a state caseworker brought the two boys to Josh's house for what was supposed to be a supervised visit. Immediately upon their arrival, Josh locked the social worker out of the house and took the lives of both his children and himself by setting the house on fire with gasoline.
What?
If his behavior during the initial phases of the investigation was suspicious, the unspeakable crimes Josh committed on that day in 2012 were about as clear of an admission of guilt as you can get in a case like this.
Yeah, oh my
In the
gosh.
aftermath of the tragic incident, the cops started looking into Josh's brother and father, who they suspected knew more about the case than they were letting on. Even though they had solid evidence to suggest Michael, Josh's brother, had helped him conceal Susan's body, the case reached a dead end when Michael
True, it
also
was
took his
like
own
with
life
the
in
family, like
2013.
I remember
More than
that
a
we
decade
saw the
later,
case
Susan's
already.
dad won a lawsuit against Washington State for nearly $100 million on grounds of negligence and failure to protect the two children who were supposed to be in the state's custody,
Yeah.
a big chunk of which he gave to a charity to support domestic violence survivors.
Oh my gosh.
Almost 15 years
Yeah, at
after
the
her
end-
disappearance and murder of her two children, people still gather in Susan's hometown of Puyallup, Washington every year to pay their respects and honor her memory. The last video Susan made documenting her assets received a lot more attention after everything had happened.
Yeah.
With hindsight, the video is portrayed in a much more disturbing light. Susan saying things like, "I'm recording this just in case anything happens," makes you wonder if she knew her husband could do something this horrible
Yeah.
as she was filming. Over the years, Susan's father has been alerted of possible locations where his daughter's remains might be buried, including abandoned mines in Utah and other isolated locations. Sadly,
In
every lead has turned
abandoned
out to be a false
mines.
alarm, and it's very unlikely that Susan's remains will ever be found.
Yeah, like at the end, like just
Amber
innocent
Tuccaro was a
people or
20-year-old
kids
Canadian
get
First
been
Nations
harmed.
woman from
Like
Fort
just
McMurray,
so
Alberta.
sad, like
In August
because
of
of the kiddos.
2012, she flew from Alberta to Edmonton International Airport and booked a hotel room with her 1-year-old son and a female friend for a short vacation.
Mhm.
That night, she got excited about the trip and decided to hitchhike into the city by herself, after which she was never seen again. When Amber didn't return to the hotel the next day, her friend called her mother, who immediately called the Royal Canadian Mounted Police. Soon after, Amber was declared a missing person. The authorities dug into her phone records and found that she had received a phone call while she was in the company of an unidentified man. The recording is pretty unsettling, especially since it marked the last time she was ever heard alive.
Where are we by?
We're just heading south of Beaumont, or north of Beaumont.
We're heading north of Beaumont. Yo, where are we going? No, this is a... Are you kidding me? You better not be taking me anywhere I don't want to go. I want to go into the city. Jeez. Yo, we're not going into the city, are we? No, we're not. So where these roads going to?
50th Street.
50th Street. Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Yo, where are we going?
50th Street.
50th Street.
50th Street.
Oh my gosh. Oh no.
In the recording, a male driver can be heard reassuring Amber that they're heading where she wants to go, but she doesn't seem to be buying the story and is obviously pretty distressed.
Oh fuck.
On August 28th, the cops released the phone conversation, but they didn't officially start investigating the disappearance until well after a month after Amber was reported missing.
What?
Sadly, when Amber's mother pressured the cops to do something and help her find their daughter, they
After
dismissed
a
her and
month?
told her that Amber was probably just out partying and would turn up soon. Tragically,
Are you
on September
serious?
1st, 2012, just 4 days after the audio from the eerie conversation was released, the remains of Amber's body were found on a rural property near Leduc County by a group of horseback riders. One of the most frustrating aspects of this case is how unprofessionally the disappearance was handled by the Canadian police.
Yeah, that's like
After just
really
1 month of
unprofessional.
searching, Amber was
1
taken
month.
off missing persons list based on a series of suspicious, unconfirmed, and anonymous sightings in Edmonton, and it took her mother an entire month to get her back on the list. By the time she was put back on the list by the negligent cops who made the unforgivable mistake, her property, which could have been used as evidence, had already been accidentally destroyed after it was recovered from her hotel. Over the years, a few women have come forward claiming to know the identity of the man in the recording, with all of them accusing the same man. The authorities say they've looked into him, but he wasn't declared a person of interest. A few years ago, another man came forward and claimed that the man in the recording was his father, an American citizen with no legal standing in Canada who had been living on a ranch in the greater Edmonton area. If the man's testimony is to be believed, his father is also responsible for several other mysterious disappearances and deaths that have taken place in the area over the last few years.
What?
One of the most disturbing aspects in the recording is the audible dishonesty in the man's voice, which
Yeah.
is pretty much clear as day when Amber asks if he's sure they're going into the city, and he responds with an extremely fake absolutely.
Yeah.
It's also pretty messed up how the cops
Absolutely.
handled the case from start to finish, and many people suspect the cause of the unprofessional management of the case was just straight up racism against the indigenous woman. Hopefully, we'll someday have an explanation for what happened that night to Amber Tuccaro.
Like
But
the
for now, the case
unprofessional
remains a pretty
handling on
disturbing
this on this case is like really alarming, like because yeah,
In late
when they search so
2014, a
late,
YouTuber
this
named
is like
Kenny
very
Vids
bad also
commented
for
under
other
the username
cases.
SnakeBitMcGee on a video titled
Like I said
Area
at the beginning of
51
the stream,
Technician Son-
there needs to be an kind of organization that is kind of observing like those stuff, that everyone is doing their part. Like I see myself, or I mean like when I saw throughout my life like a lot of groups that get created because of a good intention get always like misused by people that are want to spread corruption. And like the only thing to kind of like lower that is to have like everywhere like observation, like I mean not cameras, I mean like just that everyone is like looking on each other's fingers in a way. It's like very very much like shitty, like because this corruption is always like, or like not like people doing certain jobs that are fully like have the requirements for it, like also the cop that we saw like in I don't know if I think it was Nick Crowley's video where like the dude was like just shot because those two cops couldn't handle like the situation rightly. Just like there needs to be much more something that observes, like looks through like like all the groups or so. That this doesn't happen because yeah, like there will always be like I say now a bad sheep, just like yeah, in the herd. Always like someone that is trying to get their own advantages out of it, of like a power position, a superior position or so. It's like always good that there should be some people that look on each other's fingers. I say now, just yeah, like it happens so often. It happens so many times, and it will always happen when there's no like kind of yeah like observation in a way. It's shitty. It's very shitty. But yeah, sorry for interrupting.
Discloses secret
Luna, shut the fuck
alternative
up.
energy. The comment read, "That ain't nothing. I am a long-distance hiker. One time during one of my hikes out by Nellis Air Force Base, I found a hidden cave. The entrance to the cave was shaped like a perfect capital M. I always enter every cave I find, but as I began to enter this particular cave,
We
my
saw
whole
this
body
case
began to
also.
vibrate. The closer I got to the cave entrance, the worse the vibrating became. Suddenly, I became very scared and hightailed it out of there. That was one of the
This one
strangest
is
things
very
that ever happened to
mysterious.
me." As you can imagine, Kenny's comment immediately caught a lot of people's attention. Some people called Kenny a liar, while others encouraged him to find the cave again and record his findings. And so he agreed to do just that. On October 18th of that year, Kenny uploaded a video of his long-distance hike in the Nevada desert in which he attempted to find the cave for a second time.
Well, here I am on my hike up here in the mountains north of Las Vegas. This is a canyon I just walked up in. Now you can't tell, but my truck is way out there by the mountains at the very, very end of this valley.
Oh my gosh.
At the beginning of the video, Kenny
He went
stands at
so
the top
far.
of an abandoned mine shaft and gives his viewers an introduction into the monstrous hike that lies ahead of him that day. As the day goes on, he continues to record what he sees as he travels through the Mojave Desert trying to locate the cave again.
There's some interesting stuff coming up here. Look, see those? Look at that. Kind of right there. That's kind of cool.
Just a stone formation.
All right, I'm gonna turn it off and then I'll turn it back on here. Look at that. That's pretty cool right there.
That looks really cool. It's like kind of monument,
All right, off with
like
the camera.
like
That was the end
a
of the video
wall
Kenny
in a way.
posted. Because he failed to find the cave the second time through, a lot of his viewers criticized him pretty brutally, calling him a fraud and pressuring him into trying to find the cave for a third time. In a sea of comments provoking Kenny, a user named Lemmy Killmister made a particularly disturbing and ominous comment that read, "No, do not go back there. If you find that cave entrance, don't go in. You won't get out." Still, on November 10th of that year, Kenny told his family he was going on an overnight hiking trip, and he set off by himself for the third time to find the mysterious M Cave in the Mojave Desert, one of the hottest and driest
Sounded
regions of
like
the
a
world.
threat in a way.
That was the last time he was ever seen. On November 22nd, 2014, 12 days after he set off on his search for the M Cave, a group of search and rescue volunteers found Kenny's phone lying at the top of the same mine shaft he had pointed out in his M Cave video. Unfortunately, after his phone was located, the case went cold, and Kenny's body was never found. After the mysterious
gosh.
disappearance, people started coming up with all sorts of theories to explain what could have happened to
Surely,
Kenny,
like,
with most people
somewhere-
claiming that he had either fallen down the abandoned mine shaft or died of overexposure. Some of the more outlandish theories reported that Kenny could have witnessed a crime out in the middle of the desert and had to be silenced, or that he found a secret military base and was eliminated by the government.
It can be a lot.
However, a few months after his disappearance, a comment on the original video made by a woman named Sharon Pilgrim shed light on an entirely new possibility, that Kenny had taken his own life. The comment read, "I am the girlfriend that Kenny spoke of in the video. Kenny has not been found, and I feel that he probably will not be found for many, many months, if ever. I want you to know that I do not think Kenny had an accident. I believe he took his life. He battled with depression for many years and would not take medication or see a doctor. He quit his job a little more than a year before he disappeared." In response to his phone being found in the mine shaft, Sharon then added, "The mine shaft was about a 4-hour hike from his car. It is my feeling that he left it behind so that he could not be tracked from the GPS in it. He also did not take his video camera with him on this solo hike. It was left in his home, so he had no intention of filming anything.
Yeah,
I'm healing
okay.
from my loss and look forward to new experiences with desert hiking, camping, and taking beautiful pictures of our desert. Enjoy your adventures of life, and thank you for the kind, loving comments sent my way." Even though the woman's comment seems pretty genuine and brings light to the very real possibility that Kenny took his own life, the case
That's
still
very
doesn't have a
sad,
solid
eh?
conclusion. Over the years, several other YouTubers have found caves in the same area Kenny was hiking in that almost perfectly resemble the letter M, and recently one of them even had a danger restricted area sign put up next to his entrance.
Oh?
So, even though it's possible that Kenny took his own life in the desert, his disappearance has still left more questions than answers. On September 8, 2015, a man named Tim from Mounds View, Minnesota contacted the police and told them his friend, 32-year-old Henry McCabe, a Liberian immigrant and auditor for the Department of Revenue, had gone missing. As per Tim's testimony, Henry had been at a barbecue hosted by a friend named Emmanuel earlier that day, and had left to go to a nightclub at around 11 p.m.
Sorry for the noises.
After following up with the two acquaintances who had been with Henry at the club on the night of the disappearance, the cops realized they had a pretty complicated case on their hands. According to the two friends who had been with Henry at the Celebi nightclub in Spring Lake that night, Henry had been drinking pretty heavily, and upon leaving the club at around 2 a.m., he allegedly asked William, one of the acquaintances he was with, to drop him off at a gas station nearby. After getting dropped off by William, who thought it was strange that Henry rejected his offer to drop him off at his house instead of a random gas station, Henry called his wife a little after 2:20 a.m. According to his wife, Henry sounded pretty delirious on the call, and near the end of the conversation, she called one of Henry's friends to ask him to go get her husband. Even though the friend didn't answer the call, the last 2 minutes of the conversation between Henry and his wife were recorded by the friend's voicemail, and the content of the conversation is pretty disturbing.
What the fuck?
It's almost impossible to make out any of the words in the audio. And
Shit.
the combination of growls, moans, and screams makes it hard to know what to even make of the recording. But needless to say, the voicemail is pretty unsettling. It almost sounds like the screams are coming from someone who's being attacked, but he obviously can't know for sure.
Yeah, like,
that
I would
same
also
evening, another acquaintance called Henry and
sort
later
it
told
in like
police
this.
that it sounded as though Henry had gotten into an altercation with someone in the middle of the call. Strangely, even though Corrine McCabe, Henry's wife, mentioned that the sounds her husband was making during the call were extremely out of character for him, who was usually perfectly articulate, she only made a single call to one of Henry's friends to try and get him to pick up her husband, and when she didn't get a response, she went right back to bed. Even more strangely, during her questioning, Corrine repeatedly told the cops that she knew Henry was alive, even though she didn't have the evidence to prove it directly. After this extremely disturbing voicemail was recorded, Henry's phone records show that he called a Texas number that he had called over 20 times that day, but when the cops tried to trace the number, it came up as no longer in service.
Oh.
It's impossible to know if the calls themselves were made by Henry or someone else, but after the unsettling conversation with his wife, phone records show that several calls were made from Henry's phone to that same now disconnected number in the days following his disappearance. As the investigation went on, things continued to get stranger. Suspiciously, the cops never found footage of William's red car pulling up to the gas station where he had supposedly dropped Henry off, even though they checked the entire night's footage from all angles. William later ended up changing his story and alleged that as soon as he dropped Henry off, he immediately got back in the car and William dropped him off at another gas station a couple of miles away. It was later revealed by a confidential FBI informant that during the searches that took place after the disappearance, Emmanuel, the host of the barbecue, and a group of 3 other men would often stand a few feet away from the rest of the search party and talk suspiciously among themselves. Still, it was never determined if they had anything to do with the disappearance. On October 2nd, almost a month after Henry went missing, a strange anonymous letter was sent to the New Brighton Police Department a few miles from where Henry went missing. The letter read, "Henry McCabe, his body next to water, partially buried. Needs search dog to find. Witness who saw burial scared, female young, asked to come forward. Can remain anonymous and will protect." On November 2nd, the cops found Henry's body in Rush Lake, a few miles from where Henry had supposedly been dropped off on the night of his disappearance. Mysteriously, they didn't find any signs of foul play on his body, even though the anonymous letter suggests he was buried by someone else. Despite the lack of evidence on his body, it's possible that he was either forcibly drowned by a group of assailants, that he took his own life, or that something entirely different took place that night. The only thing we know for sure is that this is an extremely strange case that will
That sounded
never
like
get
they
a conclusive
kidnapped him.
explanation for.
This sounded really like they kidnapped him.
In the
Perhaps
summer
like
of 2013, a
just
26-year-old oil worker
yeah,
from
like
Texas
needed
named
to pay
Brandon
something
Lawson
back
arrived
or
home
so,
from work and
was
immediately
in
got
debt
into an
or
argument
so.
with his long-term girlfriend.
You never know.
Things had been pretty tense between the couple
Like when
in the
you do
days leading
shady
up to that
deals or so,
evening,
like
as
with
Brandon had
someone.
frequently been working Monday through Sunday, and the youngest of the couple's 2 children was only a few months old. Also, Brandon had recently relapsed into addiction, which further strained their relationship. It's unclear if his girlfriend kicked him out of the house or if he decided to leave after about an hour of arguing. But whatever the case, Brandon got in his silver Ford F-150 and drove away from his home in San Angelo at midnight on August 8th, after which he was never seen again. The incredibly strange events that took place over the next few hours have turned this case into one of the most mysterious and disturbing disappearances of the decade. About half an hour after leaving his house, Brandon made a phone call to his brother Kyle, letting him know that he was a few miles south of Braun on a stretch of highway in the middle of nowhere and that he was out of gas. After fetching a gas can from Brandon's house, which was about a mile away from his own, Kyle got into his car and prepared to drive to his brother's location. But things didn't exactly go according to plan for Brandon, and a few minutes later, at around 12:50 a.m., he made this disturbing call to 911.
Oh.
911 emergency.
Yes, I'm in the middle of the field. It's like we're just pushing guys over. Right here going towards gasoline on both sides. My truck ran out of gas. There's one car here. Got chased to the woods. Please hurry.
Okay, now run that by me.
I'm not talking to him. I actually ran into him.
Ah, you ran into him. Okay.
Got the first guy.
Do you need an ambulance?
Yeah, no, I need the cops.
Okay. Is anybody hurt? Hello? Hello?
Oh shit.
Hello?
Although it's hard to make out what's going on in the background, many people have alleged that they can hear the sound of gunshots and other people talking in the audio, but it's hard to confirm what exactly was being said and what was even going on during the call. 8 minutes after Brandon's 911 call, another driver called the cops to inform that a silver F-150 had been parked pretty dangerously on the highway, with the back of the truck sticking out into the other lane. Following his call to 911, Brandon continued to contact his brother Kyle by phone, and they exchanged a series of strange phone calls. Even though these next calls weren't recorded, according to Kyle, Brandon sounded extremely paranoid, repeatedly claiming that he was being chased out of town by the Mexicans in the neighborhood. When Kyle asked him if he had been using drugs again, Brandon immediately denied it. At around 1:10 a.m., Kyle arrived at the location where the truck was parked, but Brandon was nowhere to be seen. A few minutes after his brother's arrival, Brandon once again called Kyle and made a series of disturbing statements, claiming that he could see Kyle and the officer that had just arrived at the scene, that he was bleeding, and that they needed to hurry. Disturbingly, he was nowhere in sight. For the next few minutes, Kyle continued to try to get in touch with Brandon, but all his calls went straight to voicemail. After failing to find him that night, the cops launched an official search for Brandon, complete with helicopters, thermal cameras, dogs, and a massive search party. Unfortunately, Brandon was nowhere to be found. It was later revealed that Brandon had cashed out his 401k on the night of his disappearance, suggesting he might have vanished on his own accord. However, due to his distressed phone calls to 911 and his brother, it's also possible that Brandon fell victim to some sort of cartel activity, or that someone he ran into on the road attacked him. In February 2022, a small search party consisting of family members and friends found a pair of shoes and clothing that matched the description of what Brandon was wearing on the night of his disappearance. And after searching the area, the cops found human remains near the location of the shoes and clothing.
Oh shit.
Even though the remains were sent to be tested more than 2 years ago, there still hasn't been a definitive answer for whether they belong to Brandon or what could have happened to him that night.
Damn.
Hopefully, with time, more conclusive
that's
answers
like
will
very
surface to give Brandon's
mysterious.
family a sense of much-needed closure. Until then, this will probably remain as one of the most disturbing missing persons cases from recent years.
Yeah, we didn't heard about that before, but damn, that was also a good video. Just chilling scares, also much love like for this well put together video. We saw some repeating ones because we watched like already like a lot of some cases like this, but H's big cases, much love for chilling scares. Just support him, always check the channel out if you like the video. Just much love, like he is surely then also happy about of support. We go into meme, I would say. I hope you guys are like enjoying it and are ready for some meme action. I'm surely like need to search quickly. I don't know, like Frank is here still. Just I hope like with the errands that everything worked out, Frank, for you. If you wait quickly, unusual meme. So. Unusual memes. Oh, 6 days ago, Lego, and 7 hours ago. Boy, but it's 1 hour long. Yeah, we look into it. Let's go. Big kisses for y'all. Let's go. Oh, stuff like this is so cool.
If you were lucky
Oh
enough
shit, he made
to have
that.
a stunning Alaskan salmon fall from the sky.
What was that? No, the pizza. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, nylon is very inflammable. Always be careful. Damn, the Grinch. Karma.
Look at its little butt.
No way.
So he is really making me laugh.
I'm
Are you gonna come or not?
Did you start the movie?
Yes.
Wait, the fuck, bro?
É uma página em branco. E o meu presente é o que mais importa.
Your cat just stuck
Dude,
his head
why?
inside of that picture and pushed all of that off the table. Like that! What the fuck?
Damn! That's precisely like down. The cat. That was my love before.
We have two really nice.
It's like when you hear this riff, like you know it.
Ja, kannst mir geben.
Wow, sick. Burritos with... No! No!
They're built different, huh? Easily.
Sick.
Okay, next.
Bro. The perfect snow doesn't exist. What is the... Oh my gosh, that's a new tactic of the mouse. It's the roll.
Oh,
it's dodging
look,
like
that's
the
not
Dark
good
Souls
music
boss.
now. I've told you about that before. Get out. Go on.
This is unbelievable.
Hey, bloop.
Hey, bloop. No! No! It was like all the drinks.
There's an earthquake.
Hey, that is like the dumbest idea, because when you don't clean it correctly, it will spoil more and more and it will smell over time so badly. But it looks funny.
You want to try taking the lid off?
Oh!
I didn't know touch lamps were a thing.
That was so extreme.
What the fuck?
No, this is how you do it. What do you mean? 2020, bro.
I'm so sorry. I actually wanted this
Whoa.
upside down.
But the, I think the wheel was much...
Say it!
Sex.
What? Damn.
Per le Crazy Road. Sei un fratello, questo qua cade? Caduto, ok.
It's just the carpet. It's worth it. Anyway, it's getting late. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night, senpai. We go to the next one. We got to 1 hour you laugh, you restart challenge. Can I also just laugh? No, like because it's like when I'm dead, and also unusual videos. Always support those. Like really, like can recommend those too. Let go.
Make sure it's on low.
That was not real.
Guys, you need one more.
That was an urge. That was an emergency.
Yeah. Just step aside, kid. We're not.
But leave the grandmas alone. That's why Professor Oak said
The
to
newest
stay out
Tesla
of the
feature
tall
is that the
grass.
seat will take a high-resolution scan of your balls.
That's untrue.
You can then use your ball print to biometrically unlock and start the car. We call the tech particular testicular detection.
I can't believe that even that this is a real thing.
Look, I'm dead.
My boy got so crossed, just ignore my love. Oh,
This morning,
parents.
I woke up today and this morning. In the morning, I woke up this morning. I woke up and remember that.
Do you know where I can find some marijuana? The weed. Oh my god, you guys, I'm at the beach right now. It's so beautiful out here. Oh my god.
He's falling for conspiracy theories. Why?
What the fuck?
Can I bring him into your house?
No, you're gonna leave him in here.
No, you're gonna cook him.
Oh
my god! Fuck 12, that's 13, 14, 15.
У тебя, видимо, много вопросов ко мне.
The dude that loves so it's so fucking it's like so artificially love.
Hey guys,
Like,
welcome back to a new video.
dude.
Today we're in a Walmart. We're gonna be robbing the store. You got that?
Hiya, Georgie.
We got it. Hey, Georgie.
Oh.
Who asked?
Oh.
Mama. Because Mama's dead.
Like kiddos sometimes. What the fuck my wife doing, bro? We saw this one already like many times.
Your vision problem, please. Talk, please.
I have a confession. I am
Yes,
a Christian, but I'm gay.
Hey! Hey!
Let me process this.
The card machine when I make what?
Almost looks like someone slipped and fell in the mud. What? An idiot.
So stupid. Yeah, like if you don't have a pepper spray, then it needs the pepper.
Wet. I'm cold.
Well, there's someone jealous.
104.
Hey bro,
What
catch you
happened
later.
right now?
Alright bro, good seeing you.
Gotcha.
I guess I'll just have to throw myself my own birthday party.
Goofy?
EJ, come, water.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie right now, it's not coming off. Like, it's not coming off.
Stop working now.
Spicy. Hey, spicy?
Nice.
And if you're also playing as a Yoshi, or if you're an elephant.
Goals to tie this game up at 4. Harvey.
Why the fuck would you guys do this shit to me? Bro, you can't have shit.
Dude.
Ay, Coco, ma.
My bad. Sir, you been drinking tonight? No, sir. You sure about the hair? Why don't you step out of the vehicle for me? Yeah. Oh, son of a...
Oh no, 2 times. Oh.
Dude, you have to cover those dogs.
Why?
Just trust me, bro.
Okay.
Early morning, we out here looking for ops. Got my boy Coco on hots. Don't let him fool you. Coco a demon like
The music of Zelda then also. Does he make it?
Without their mother by their side.
My daughter did not deserve this.
You could have one meal for the rest of your life. What meal would it be?
Chicken biryani.
Chicken what?
This is Indian food. Chicken biryani.
For breakfast, lunch, dinner.
This is lunch and dinner.
You have to have this only one meal for the rest of your life.
No.
Not this one.
Not this one.
Which one?
Many.
No. The question is you can only have one.
For whole life.
Yes.
Chicken biryani.
Hey, that was the biggest confusion right now. He does want chicken biryani, but he wants it like the whole life, like.
India versus Pakistan.
What the fuck was that right now?
Don't you touch that cup. Don't you touch that cup. You gotta touch that goddamn.
Only Dark Souls 2 players knew.
Lettuce.
No way.
You want some of this? Dude, you know, where you at? Dude, I'm right outside. I'm right the hell outside. Come on out. Dude, I will kick your ass. You can't miss me. Come out. I got a green shirt. I got khaki shorts on. I'm right outside. You can't miss me. No, give me that. Give me that. I don't even know who you are. That's between you and him. That's between you and him.
The dude starts now a fight. Abe SpongeBob has changed over years.
He caught in one hand. You guys saw that?
Oh no, poor Timmy.
I mean, what the fuck? Can I live? Can I live?
That was a good, very good clip. Holy moly.
Fuck with me? Why?
That was a very good bait.
Dude, how's that? That stinks! Get out of my car!
It was a joke.
That ain't no joke. You don't fart in my face.
Are you serious?
Higher.
They make like always like skits like this.
Yes! What do you do for a living, man?
I invest in stocks, man.
Stocks? That's cool, bro. That's cool.
Real quick, bro.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh no.
Bruh, imagine calling the police just for them to set up outside your crib play Call of Duty.
Even the fats grinding on Twitch. Damn.
Is a prime example of why 2 nukes just wasn't enough.
What did she just say? Bro, have a new belly back.
Berlin can now swim topless in public.
It was like just like ragdoll physics instantly.
Got a passport? No, I don't even have a driver's
You ever been to
license.
Germany?
What? Are you German? Huh?
All right.
Wait a minute, what happened?
I am the child predator.
Yeah, we're gonna need a new name.
That's not what what? Not amused. Me watching YouTube, eating food at the same time.
Just invented a family fun game to where whatever number he throws that pops up on the screen, we're gonna do something with that number. Let's try it.
So what did I get?
I don't make the rules. Let's go inside.
If a stranger came up to you and said,
Smart.
"Hi, Booty.
Hey, why not?
Your mommy told me to come pick you up, so you have to get in my car and come home with me until mommy comes and gets you later. What are you gonna do?"
I say, fuck you, bitch. I'm out of here, bitch.
All right, me boy.
What did the vegetation do?
First day of work today.
Someone is getting sleepy. Yeah, like I feel like slowly really like tired.
I wonder what we're going to choose there. Probably the fruit.
Oh shit! Can't believe I got this. Damn! Damn!
Quit the bullshit. Let's just end all the arguments and everything. Let's make this official. Will you be my girlfriend?
Nah! Like a ghoul instantly. Man, where's my motherfucking package? That's why they delayed it. Don't look at me like that either. Somebody turned to rental like.
They want us, Arthur. They want us. And they are going to have us.
I hope everything is good by you,
that
Frank,
either.
with
I would
the
never
errands.
say that in front of him. I'm not lying to you. Shut
up, bitch!
Like those can still be like adorable as fuck.
Always
Wait
from
a minute,
top
the monkey
with two
found out.
fingers. That way you make sure you put an even amount of pressure on both sides of the hinges of the laptop. So when closing, 2 fingers, close the laptop.
See, look, I got my diamond tester.
Would you rather date someone with a maxed Town Hall 10 or a rushed Town Hall 12?
What the fuck does that mean?
Kids these days, they don't even know.
I'm 23.
I definitely did not apply for your grant.
Me first. A quick question of the rhetorical variety. That's you, right?
No. What do you mean?
I hereby sentence you to 2,500 consecutive life sentences plus 1,000 years. Once you pass away, you will receive an attempted escape charge with an additional 200 years being added to your sentence, which you will begin serving in the afterlife once you get to hell. Should you be reincarnated after your death and return to Earth as another person, you will be arrested at birth and you will spend your entire next life in the state penitentiary.
Of course. But imagine like reincarnation would be really like proven or so. Believe me, something like this would happen. Tennis spectator.
Let's go.
Man saves people from flood. Caution, slippery.
It's okay, it's not
Fentanyl.
It's the medicine kind of fentanyl. Okay.
Bro couldn't resist. My car is helping me out. Speed. Light of speed. Speed of light. Holy shit. Yeah, like back then it was like very harsh to vote.
Nicolò, parliamo papà.
Oh, what the fuck?
Bellissimo, bellissimo inferno, Nicolò.
Oh, that's not good. Are you serious?
Para Bolonia. Vaya, venga, gracias. Qué bueno, tío, ole tú,
Frank, you're really not like present tonight.
Hard as you can.
Like ask Shirley like because of the errands like Shirley like 3 times now. Shirley like didn't hurt me or so. When you feel like giving up,
Tough time never lasts.
Damn, it was too slow.
Only tough people last.
What the fuck? Uh-oh, doggo. Oh my gosh, the doggo is just escalating everything.
I'm under the bed. Ma! No! Here it come, Ma! Ma, I'm sorry.
Damn, I messed up. We gotta go bald, man.
I wonder what this one does.
Sorry, little bro. Like,
Bro, how fast are you going, bro? What the fuck? I'm only going 20, bro. The speed of it is 15. What the fuck? What? You see it. You see it. You make it magically disappear.
Batman.
You will not. Magic! I got it. That worked.
Oh shit. Bro, what the fuck is going on at my gym?
My name is Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. Say my name
Content
is
creator,
my name is Beetlejuice.
I guess.
Beetlejuice. Say my name is Beetlejuice.
My name is Beetlejuice.
And I'm going upstairs.
I'm going upstairs to get laid.
To learn how to get laid.
To learn how to get laid.
That's all. My name is Beetlejuice.
Okay.
And I'm going upstairs to learn how to get laid.
Okay.
Let me hear you say that. Ready?
Okay.
Right here.
I learned how to go upstairs.
I think my new car is broken.
Oh, kurva.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yo, Jeremy, check out this lighter trick.
Don't be like this. Hey, yeah, true, Jeremy Fragrance can't smoke cigarettes. Holy shit, he's like very, yeah, like of course joking now, but true that it's like very inflammable. But I guess it's only inflammable when you just spray it, then it's like very inflammable. As soon as it gets on contact with our skin, we... What the... My thumb is like this.
What? What are you saying? Are you saying what's up? Can you say what's up? What's up?
Kids got so surprised
Hey, like,
that they were able to meet
Raven
a streamer
can make
from
it like
Canada.
very cool stuff.
Where are you from? Which land? Canada. Oh, Mr. Giga.
Canada.
Can you swim like you always did? Oh, Mr. Giga, can you swim like you did when we were kids?
What is bro doing? The bro finna gets the whooping of a lifetime or no?
Why you want to be patient? We're trying to teach you. Then he playing. But what you learn before you come out catching the fish?
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! You all right? Good to have you, Junior. Happen, Junior.
Oh shit, ey.
Bro, what you doing, man? What you doing? That shit too damn loud, bro. That shit too fucking loud, man. Hell no, that shit too fucking loud, bro.
What? Surprising my boyfriend for his birthday.
Not this time. Good snap, good hold. Plenty of
The doggo was very like having traumatized episode.
Island.
Hmm?
What are you looking at? Flight log. Famous people who are on the flight logs. You can Google it. Yeah, Naomi Campbell, Stephen Hawking.
Wait, Stephen Hawking, yeah, there we go. Stephen Hawking.
Stephen Hawking.
It's insane. You think you had a fun time?
I want to go to the island.
Oh no. Oh my gosh. Hey.
How much you weigh?
Like 180.
Yeah, you can't whoop me. Anything under 200 can't whoop me. I tell people anything under 200, I'm whooping anything with these. I'm whooping.
It's always going like
if you're over
this.
200, we got to handle it a little different.
Why do you take so long in the shower? Shampoo bottles?
Fuck!
True. I've also always partying when I'm doing like makeup or so.
I don't want it on my neck, miss. Get it off. Get it off.
Did you get it? I got it. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay,
Oh,
so what would you
no.
do if we were standing in line somewhere and there was a girl in front of us with a really big butt and super tight leggings on?
Right there?
Yeah, just right in front of us.
I'm right here. Our eyes, you, me, that pillow.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Sir Arthur,
No.
thank you for those 3 roasted geese. Your swordplay in today's battle royale was immaculate. Hope thy crossbow wound heals hastily. I hope so too, man. It's not looking good, but we were just having fun out there. We're about to raid Barnabas's village, so stay with us, guys.
Damn it. I stripped a log.
You stupid idiot.
Now I gotta do all of them.
You're so stupid.
Man, fuck you.
See, I'm getting a little lost here. I'm supposed to be on this street, but somehow I ended up on that street. Got lost on the other street. I don't know where the fuck I am. Maybe Canada.
It has blue hair. But why you go with a horse inside of a store? No, 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 no.
You just called me ugly. But
Holy
that's not
moly.
even technically possible. Because you're uglier than me.
Destroyed. Bro wanted him to feel it too. Oh. No fucking way. Yo!
Oh, salud.
Mónica.
Папа!
Да это игрушечная. Иди над мамой приколись.
Oh, that's mean.
Mama!
Yeah, that was so scripted, clearly. Please rate my car, guys, 1 to 10.
Mi tortillita. ¿Ves?
My first time cooking eggs.
Acá está, me engañó. Igual que las mujeres. What? Ah.
Which one you prefer?
You're actually pretty good. Hey, calm down. Calm down. Ow. Yeah, how'd that feel? Ow! My pinky! Ow! Ow! Okay.
What the fuck? Yo, Grandpa! You're the first to fall asleep at the sleepover. Oh my gosh. He was stomping out little Jack. Oh my gosh. Hey, like, Frank, you're so unpresent tonight. Like, I asked you, like, surely, like, several times now. I hope with the errands is everything good. Like, when you're right now here.
Excuse me, sir. Do you mind being in a video?
Just like on and off very
Okay,
much tonight.
guess a
But
number
yeah, like,
between
you
1
know,
and
it's
10.
yeah, no rush to be here.
1 and 10, I will choose 9.
9? Today's your lucky day. You just won brand new AirPods.
You're kidding me.
No, you won.
How?
Well, you won.
Why?
You guessed the right number. You won.
Sure.
Yeah, you win. All right, have a good one.
Oh no, that's mean.
No boundaries. 24/7.
That's
insanity,
mean
day in,
as
day
fuck.
out, all the time.
Mm.
Regretted nothing. Cared for nothing.
Sorry, I stopped and made food and ate. Ah, no worries at all. I just was asking several times and came no answer because of that. Like I just said it before. The ghost in my room watching me try to assert dominance, but I'm looking in the completely
And
wrong
I even
corner.
hate to say how much time I've spent on this motherfucker, but
There is no Easter Bunny, there is no Tooth Fairy, and there is no Queen of England.
Whoa! What is Doggo doing? He's scared from the thing
is
that.
amazing. And you, my friend, are a true hero. Not because of what you do for a job, but
Yeah, everything went good. Ended up getting some healthy snacks. That's nice. I hope it was also delicious. Or like good appetite when you're eating now. Oh no, this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You know I had to double it.
My Uber is literally recording.
Friends asking who did it, we wasn't anything. She paid 2 visits. 2 a.m. I sliding and sliding. Fuck, bro. 2 a.m. I sliding and I might fuck around and dive in it. Cause when you left it was dying and when we died, my friends asking who did it, we wasn't anything. She paid 2 visits. 2 a.m. I sliding and I've been black and white.
I bet. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, I definitely appreciate yo.
What the fuck, eh?
Three, yes.
What is blood?
2, 1, okay? Fire!
Hey, what's up, Ricardo? Hey, Ricardo, guess what I got for you? Guess what I got for you? Ricardo. Oh, I got you, Ricardo.
You want a cookie?
Yeah.
He wasn't playing. Don't fuck with Granny. If Granny wants her snacks, then give her the snacks. I will be also like a diva, like as a Granny. Just give me those chocolate chip cookies.
My nigga Lotus, a new family got
I got two kinds of hummus to give it another try, and they're both delicious. And some mixed greens for salad. That's very nice. That's awesome that you tried out like hummus. Like it's kind of like also low fat low fat curd cheese. Really? But yeah, like the more in plant based. That's very good, Frank. We had chicken stir fry over rice for dinner. Oh, that sounds also very delicious. That's very good, Frank.
It means you should be angry at them.
Surely like also feeling them good, like after a good healthy meal.
This is a certified classic.
Yes, sir.
I have a confession. I drove your car to school today.
What was that for a game?
I really am.
Son, I'm very disappointed in you. But as long as you're safe, that's all that really matters.
Thanks, Dad.
But one more thing.
Yes, Dad?
What the fuck?
Hey, All Hate Chris was such a good show. Yeah, the last time I tried hummus years ago, I was not a fan, but these taste a lot better. Yeah, I think also over the last years, the products, like the plant-based products, got much more better. Like, I mean, like, there are so many like new ways to, yeah, like, use like plants in another way. And also the seasoning is just very essential by hummus, especially because at least at the end hummus is chickpeas like just squished, like just made in a creamy consistence.
Get a better understanding of what we're trying to go over.
The seasoning is very important there.
Steven, do you mind
And here and there, like some seasoning I was also not a fan of, but hummus with curry is so delicious. But you can't use it for
Alright, so
This is Elon Musk.
Hey guys, what's up?
I didn't expect that, but did it on the first day back.
The restaurant is the...
Like, no.
Slow like a bimbo type of slow? Like ditzy?
What is that?
An attractive but unintelligent or frivolous young woman.
What? These are definitely seasoned better, because the reason I wasn't a fan before was because it was so bland. Yeah, like, yeah, when you just like there's like also like unseasoned hummus. That is then more like for using it like in a meal or so, or just like as an ingredient. Yeah, like it's really important to buy it, but you can see it as a dip. Like when you just buy like the unseasoned one, you can put then your seasonings in.
Thank you.
You can make all kinds of dips, or just like stuff to like smear on like bread, or just like I don't know, like there's so many ways to use it.
No
Now this might be look just like rubber glove on a plastic
He was
bottle,
mad.
but I show you is much
And I
more
think always
because
I get
when you
extremely
give
mad.
squeeze, you get middle finger that say fuck you.
So true. It was always like when you go to the
fans,
classroom from
in
like
America.
high grade.
I'm not one of them.
It was like so. Oh my gosh,
I'm
so
going with
special.
the Niners. LeBron James.
Why do you have so many books? Oh, in case I have a fart, cover my fart.
Oh.
What happened when 50 Cent got hungry? 58.
So, oh man. You're risking my life because bro said no balls. Damn, so close.
So the salami lid won't fit the salami lid. Salami lid ain't gonna fit like that. So the salami lid and it's the salami.
What was it? He acting polite and sophisticated in front of.
Got the chicken little fit, you know what I mean?
What we got on?
Yeah, I think this is his best album, like, by far.
Really?
Oh, 100%. And I know it's cheesy, but like, these songs are baked into my brain. I know them all by heart.
Steven, he's gonna teach you some Fortnite tips.
Hey everybody, alright. Fortnite tip number 1. You always gotta make sure that you...
Hey Steven, you there?
Guys, trust him. Trust him. If you don't do it. Oh shit!
Hey, hey! Wanna see something crazy?
Yeah, man, it's storming real bad. Yeah, we're sending everybody home.
What did I just witness with my eyes?
I gotta let you go.
What the fuck?
Alright, I'll talk to you.
You think it can get worse, and then it gets worse?
You didn't get 110, it's 20 bucks, 2 $10 bills. That's actually 100. I think the tooth fairy was drinking last night.
消委會舊年接獲有關婚禮籌辦嘅投訴，比前年增加咗3倍幾喎。睇下羅耀安咁投訴主要係關於啲咩嘅咧
Do you shave your pussy?
Hey. Who said you could leave? I don't know what they did.
You can't get any more toxic than
I ain't
this.
never seen no shit like this. They saran wrap their shit.
Yeah, cut it
This
open.
is some funny shit. To the tree.
I like people are getting so obsessive and toxic. Like always take the chance if something is not working out,
Well,
like
that is
relationship
cheap, and that is a match
doesn't
to
see it as a loss. Always see it as a learn factor and go like use this opportunity that you can like meet like other people.
Shit, bitch, I ain't playing.
I know it sounds easier than it's like done at the end, but yeah, like some people are getting very like obsessive and like completely over exaggerated.
Bruh, I need a motherfucking new tire, bro. I don't think I should be seeing myself in my shit, bro. I don't feel safe.
I'm riding on hopes and
I don't feel
dreams.
safe.
Trying to get the insurance money.
Gotta fix this.
The strongest
Here,
fat
go.
spray in the world.
What?
Fart spray, sorry.
What's wrong?
Oh no, that's mean like.
Your sign's
Oh my
upside down.
gosh, that's like you can't go out. Like
Step 1.
Take your favorite dipping sauce and place it at the base. Step 2. Grab a chicken McNugget and place it at the top. Just like that. Step 3. Pull the tab. Step 4. Grab the chicken McNugget and bon appetit.
What the fuck? Whoa, that's terrible why they're stuck in the suit. Yeah, that's like very cruel, like from the girlfriend. Is that like attempted murder? Honk, you're horny. Like also some people are so... What is going on?
Turned off TV when my cat was watching.
He's clearly annoyed. I turned off TV when my cat was watching.
What's up, you ugly, short, bald son of a bitch?
Stand while riding a balance bike, which causes us to fall down easily. So, I upgraded it to a balance wheelchair. The design is very human. Let my good friend demonstrate it. No matter how we drive, we won't fall down, and also can drift. Special flexibility. Very easy to use.
Murdering all of those kids was very naughty.
That's like even like a not a dumb idea.
Get cold.
That was a good new idea for a wheelchair in a way. If it's like more safe or so.
Pandas to be
but this looked kind of like a really good idea.
So based
poor
on
kitty,
that,
yeah, poor kitty was
I'm
very
switching my gender identity to
like
panda.
she was annoyed. Oh, I wanted
Because
to see
I want
like
everybody to
my
know
favorite shot.
that I'm not racist. And I can have sex with pandas.
What? The actual? That's also mean.
Gutterball, you fucking suck. You just rolled a spare. Spare me an inch of that fat fucking cup. So fragile.
What the actual did I just watch?
Your nan's a toaster!
You asparagus leg bastard.
Your dad sells Avon.
The lobby's back then, where I actually see myself. Oh, it's cool. Like to build something like this. I wonder who it was. Oh,
Messing
no.
with my schizophrenic brother.
Elmer, I love those insults.
I can actually.
Messing with my schizophrenic brother.
Nah. Yeah, did you forget to take your meds? I took them.
Love you guys.
Oh my.
That, I guess. Just one bite.
Te corto los dedos, Damián.
So true. Granny knows what you're planning. What the
Look at this guy.
Press this car, but still
Crash this
delivering
car.
the pizza. Damn.
It still delivers the pizza.
The job must go on.
Help! Help me! Help!
Nigga,
Wait! Who are you?
Like somebody, fuck you, man.
Hey, Spider-Man has changed. Hmm? Oh no.
Blood
Oh,
constantly
come
pumping
on.
through. Right now, there's blood pumping through my
Oh,
veins.
Oh, she
dude.
can say she
Like
has
for
blood pumping
real?
through her meat, but when I say it, everybody's
Hey,
like,
like
oh,
a
get
one
out of the
chop.
bathroom, stop.
You agreed to stay away! I lied.
Go ahead. I say there's a place for us, but maybe it's just another pipe dream. Maybe I'm fooling myself again. Well, why don't you go and find out yourself? Send me a postcard. Go on, there's the door. You can do better. Let's see how far you get.
That's so true. Like by Minecraft it was always like the one dude that said always like, how come we split up and make all our own stuff? And it's like, it was like very interrupting sometimes because like then everyone was doing like on their own something instead of playing together. So stupid. Like, oh no, this one, oh no. So pure, dude. Don't be like this.
I'm a straight menace. We're gonna be doing a ding-dong ditch prank. All right, come on, let's go. Shoot, yo. Oh, dude, we gotta find somewhere to hide. Yo, go over there, go over there. I'm gonna go in here. Get out of my house! Get out!
What the fuck did we just watch? The sound is really annoying. Like, I need to say, I couldn't do it. Nice. Surely like cool on it.
You have been warned. There is nowhere to run.
That is something. I have like a nice writing, but I can also have like a very bad. Like when I'm like in a rush, then I write just fast.
What do you mean, what?
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh. Didn't he use the right bullet? I guess, huh? Hey, like, oh my gosh. Could be like very dangerous.
You don't have anything on you that will poke me, stick me, or
baffled.
stab me, do you?
That is not what I was expecting. Me too.
Okay. I would prefer not to get poked, sticked, or stabbed by that.
I can.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday,
Magnificent pair of bananas.
When you get shocked by the doorknob, I feel that.
What the fuck is going on here?
Have a good rest of your
Something like just be.
Are you
Jesus
insane?
Christ.
Stop attacking. Immediately.
My spider senses are tingling.
Hey.
What do I want? Is it justice? Pizza? Justice? Pizza?
Pizza.
Justice, pizza, justice, pizza, justice,
Pizza.
Pizza!
Yeah. The justice has served.
Take it and run away. No! No! Yeah!
Fuck yes. Fight of the generations. Get him! Kiddo! Like literally when the kiddo wins. Yeah, that is mean, ne? Like it's already like so unfair. That was so unfair, like already. You can grill in Minecraft?
I'm unhealthy
Oh my
because I'm
gosh.
fat? Literally, yes. Like, yeah. Yeah. Right?
Friendly fire will not be tolerated.
Trick-or-treating and scary Halloween shows. So...
Okay. Oh, bet. 9. Okay. Second concentration. Now it's left. No. 5 I got it.
Oh man. Is that for real? That's mean. That's very mean.
Singing the notes. Sing, Nelly, I hear you. Sing, Nelly. Nelly. Lily, please stop, please.
The side eye from here. This is like essential. You know what Lily will be like when she's like grown up. She will not be under control.
Okay.
Or like I can see like my kiddo will be like this. Oh my gosh. Lily lol. Some people in the bathtub. But what? Wait a minute. What? I think the AI doesn't like me. Is it dropping it? No? Is that the real game?
tamanho da fila aqui na Apple pra pegar o iPhone 13 novo. Meu Deus do céu. Android! Os dois tá correndo atrás.
Someone was instantly. Bro is literally the best mechanic in it. Yeah, like they can repair everything. What happens now? Yo! Would you sell your best friend for a 6-piece of chicken nuggets? Grab hammers when they see it.
And I want to report a very suspicious man who's lurking in my neighborhood.
Are you serious?
Have it your way.
What do you mean I can't have
Well, the
coffee?
elders sometimes. That was your car when it was delivered in Cyberpunk. Yeah, like literally, my car just arrived back then, just broken always.
Don't go up there. You're gonna see something you wish you hadn't seen.
What was that?
So confused about women.
Such an ass.
Why would you buy this lipstick if it doesn't even work? See? Nothing. What is it for?
Dad, can you press buttons?
I'm scared of pressing any buttons. The last time
That was an interesting one.
What?
Damn, I didn't knew like they have like a new function.
Pizza like this.
That was interesting. Stop opening your pizza. We're going to a small Mexican party. Oh, much love for you, Frank.
Your son has returned. I bring the destruction of Olympus.
Oh my god, bro, hop in the bun. If you're gonna act like an absolute wiener.
God damn it.
Please, please, don't go. Just, please.
I will get off
We're
now.
good people here. We just need some help, and we can help you. I'll call back in 2 hours. Please, you don't understand.
Dun, 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 dun,
What would you
dun.
rather do? Make out with a guy or let him blow you?
They're probably
You
out
gotta
there
pick
cheating.
one
What
or
me
your
and my
whole
boys
family
are
will
really
die.
doing.
That's the rule. And how long would you have to make out with him? 10 minutes. Tongue? Of course.
Oh, motherfuckers at my school. Buddy loves Vienna sausage. How much Robux is my art worth?
Freda! Open the door! We need your help! Woman, do you hear me? It is urgent!
What is happening? What is happening there? Maybe we should go to the hospital. Nah, it's only a flesh wound.
Oh my god. Mama! That's insane!
Urine. That's what keeps me alive.
Oh no! That, oh my gosh! Like there's surely salt in there. That's too much salt, Grandma. I would be like, Grandma, no. Just like, give me that. I'm gonna give you like them, write them up. Like, holy shit, Grandma is like really. Oh, shit. But it's the package dude. But it's cute. Uh-oh.
Biggest animal that has ever lived on our planet.
That's it. That's a giant. No. Keep fighting. Go!
30 meters long
Oh
and weighing
no,
over
for
200
real.
tons.
It's like, I can't believe that.
That's it.
Its heart is the size of a car.
You got him.
Like, what a joke, eh? Like, he. I don't know. Like, jokes like this are so, like, childlike. But good thought because of editing. That's fucked up, yeah, like, I don't know.
You can't just have a person wait there like that. AAA?
Yeah, of course, it was not scripted video. Just much love, Frank, for... Wait a minute! What was that for a dimension? That's a good idea. Oh my gosh. It's the intergalactic wobble wacky arm.
Like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
Oh, breakfast in bed? That looks so good.
Third year being married. Come on.
He leaps off of rooftops and flips backwards to face the camera before falling into a headfirst dive is just full of the exaggerated swagger of a black teen. It gives me goosebumps every time he does it, especially as the music begins to swell.
You decide to take your crazy wife and son to a restaurant? What? They can be that crazy? Oh my god! Holy crap! They are freaking crazy!
So I have a stick, and this ain't no regular ass stick. This is a staff, like Moses. Except with this staff, I will part your ass cheek.
You don't get the choice to choose your own name when you're born. What if I wanted to call myself Isn't that concerning?
Like the music in the background also.
Today we're having french fries.
This is like also like this channel is such a mystery.
Yo,
What's
I'm
going
in
on
school
there?
right now. What's good, all my friends? Help! Help me!
Hey, can I hold your hamster really quick?
Holy shit! You see that? Is that Esteban Ocon? Fucking 10-second penalty, man. Get off the fucking track, you bum. Stupid ass.
Wait, what? Those Instagram comments.
From the top, make it drop. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Crazy though, because like if you really think like out of all the universes out there, right, all the galaxies, we're the only one who have Fortnite.
Everyone underestimates me, but then they turn their back, and I'm like, boo, and they're like.
Is that not fucking awesome? We have Fortnite from all those galaxies out there. It's an accomplishment in itself, or not?
Nice. Shit! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get the hell up!
Creeper comes
oh my
with
God.
ya.
Creeper. Okay.
Hey. I ain't
God
had
damn
time to
it.
ask.
Everyone needs to learn the
What
hard
really
lesson
went
in
down
a
back there on that
harsh
boat?
way.
Tú no la tienes. Tú no la tienes.
Yo, he has the version Kachao!
on a remote island on the edge of the Gulf of Alaska at the very top of the Pacific Ocean.
Huh? Who just leveled up? Hey, are you trying to tickle me? Take a step back. Now to the right, and to the left.
Oh, we're gonna have a good time in Skyrim.
Wakey, it's time for school. Come on. Wake up, it's time for school.
Wakey. It's like perfect timing even. Like one of the last clips was just Skyrim. Oh my gosh, like that was like a lot of good like funny clips. But I'm feeling also like I'm getting slowly tired. Like really ready for bed. But I'm gonna like look now for Skyrim that I could set that up like really quick. Shouldn't take too long. Like here, window mode, and then I make like this. Is that good? I hope like this is good. Oh, it's a little bit too small. like very small. Holy shit. Okay, a little bit bigger. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. But was it like lagging right now? Did you saw something, Frank? Try now the biggest one out. How's it then? Oh, it's already much better, but oh shit. Okay, like window mode, it will be like, yeah, like small. Okay. Can I then tap out? Is that possible? Can't I tap out? Wait a minute, what? Okay, wait. Okay, seems like... No, okay, so far it looks good, huh? Like I see also... Oh damn, as soon I click in... Oh, I need always like to make the task manager activated that I can click out. Oh my gosh. I perhaps need also like to put the music more on. It looks good, I would say. It looks like, by me, it looks very smooth. But it's shitty that I need to go into task manager, that I can like tap out. Looks great, yeah, like I need to say, like also by me, it's yeah, like still the same settings with the stream. And the CPU is good, but we didn't went into the game. I think I quickly start one. It's very good. Like I see the chat in front of me. It's just not the biggest like screen, like in window mode. Like it's a little bit more than a quarter of my screen. It's like yeah, it's like just like how a normal screen would be big. Like a normal sized, like not a TV screen. But it's not bad. Like at least like it's manageable. But wait. I just when I go into task manager you don't see like any difference. It's just stopping, huh? I put like this. Yeah, when I click into it, it's like instantly I need always task manager. Perhaps like I have like a button where I can switch like always out. Because Windows button is not working. I try right now. We make a new game. Now we see it's not working. So far it looks good. Like also like by the screen that it's projected. Oh, guys, I can't wait for tomorrow. I can move a little bit around. Firstly, I just say no. Like, because like our character is not existing. Oh, it looks smooth. Yeah, okay, the CPU gate goes up right now. I think it's smooth. Like I see the screen like double because it's like overlapping, like in the background is OBS.
Finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush.
Perhaps I need to give more RAM than also like to Skyrim.
Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice.
My clothes won't get dirty. Yeah, like the immersive stuff with hair and soul makes also comments. I can turn that always off.
Storm cloaks the Empire wants.
Like here.
Brothers and sisters in binds now.
NPC fine, I also don't want. I like the frequency. I don't like that. And we make that like 120. I think now everything is good. Perhaps like, yeah.
Where are they taking us?
Just like quickly like that, it's not always intervening. Is it loud enough?
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Oh, we can't go into settings right now.
What village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
It's like smooth, huh?
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting. Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnarev, Akatosh.
That's a little bit laggy, huh? Like not very like perfect frame rate. I hope it's for you guys.
Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him.
Now okay, it's like smooth when I just look around. Like it's not like through a sponge or not delay. Running smoothly for me, that's nice. I need to rewatch then also at the end of the stream.
Funny, when I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
I can show you already like the character I have. I made a pre-made a character, just like, yeah, that I don't waste like ages for doing that.
Why are we stopping?
Look, I just made like the graphics, so like all the textures here, all the trees is like changed, like everything is the 2K when you see, even like the outfits, like for you, Frank, that sees it like for the first time, it's surely like you can't say like how it was looking before, but I show you the one time, or you can also watch like videos how it looks. It looks originally like very different.
It has been an honor.
We can save now. Like I made like already like some saves today because of testing out. But this is very promising because we are now in the game and it's 4.6 CPU that it's like using. But I don't know how it will be like. Oh, dude.
You there. Step forward.
This is like ridiculous. You will see it sometimes like very cruel. Yo.
Who are you?
Look, nicely. We go, not, of course, ladylike. And I made presets. Load. Witch-Tsuki, of course. Boom. Boom, like instantly, like. Then we don't need like hours of like doing stuff or so. But one thing I really want, yeah, okay, like the hair is anyways changing, because as soon I make like the hair, it's like activate the hair stuff, it gives us like a new hair. But I wanna have, yeah, this is like at the moment my hairs, they are like this reddish like. I've seen a little bit of original footage. It definitely doesn't regularly look this good and smooth. Yeah, like it. I put also like the Botox mod on it. That, yeah, like the face is much more smoother looking. Yeah, this is like the character I created nicely, like our Tsuki. Let's go. Like I would say, like I want to test like when it's going to action, because now it looks very smooth, very promising. Firstly, like we can change the name as much we want, because I like the immersive clothing and hair and piercing mod brings also like a name changer, that we could change our name how we want, but I could also do it like with a command.
Who are you?
Who are you? Is it good from the?
What should we do? She's not on the
Look, it's like still playing.
She goes to the block.
Oh.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. At least
It's
you'll die
it's
here.
loudest. By me it's not very loud.
Follow the captain, prisoner.
Then I put music like this. I can control.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore.
I'm very happy. I'm very happy. It looks so promising.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites. As we commend your souls to Aetherius.
Is it good from the audio, or is it too quiet, Frank?
Let's get this over.
As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. You say the same.
It's a little quiet for me, yeah, for me as well. Perhaps I make it then in the Windows like mixer, like louder. Oh my, yeah, like it starts very harshly.
There it is again. Did you hear that?
I said
Next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Yo, dude. Nice. What? Did I mention it? Okay, now we go to the action. Uh-oh. Huh? He teleported! Already the first bug. Hey kinsman, get up! Come on! The gods won't give us. At least you have subtitles right now. Okay, yeah, it's running smooth also, like for me. I mean, like... Okay, now it was like getting more. You safe? It's so sadly that it's so quiet. For honor. I'm slower because of the high heel stuff. Or oh my god. I was luckily like already like testing out stuff. Okay, now it looks smooth. Like it has a little frame drops like here and there. I think it's like one. Yeah, okay, now it looks smooth again. Dude! Was that the dragon talking to you a second ago? No, no, no. No, look how they're raging. I was speedrunning right now. I wanna quickly like test out. Oh no, this one. It comes now 3 times, like all different sounds. Like extra sounds. And this makes like the whole vibe even like better. I can say it to you guys. Look, tavern activity, like stuff like this. Tavern shouts, basements, stables, jails, farms, wilderness. It's very cool. Snoring, Easter eggs. Okay, good. I quickly save, just out of safety. Yeah, help me.
There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something.
And now I can also zoom out. Nah, look it's like very smooth, I need to say. Yeah, it looks smooth by me. It looks like very good. I like our character. She will be such a nice ice witch or a fire witch, because at first we have the flames. Like, yeah, that's very good. I really look now if I could increase like the by the mixer. Open volume mixer. Ah. It was in general like very loud. I hope now it's good. Oh. Okay, now my mouse is like in here. Oh. Why is that? No, why is now my mouse here? Wait. Is that always like this? Ah, good. Okay. Okay, that's very good. Hey, I see like it uses so much memory of my computer. 85%. I think it will be a miracle if we get like to wide run. I really hope it works out. But it looks smooth like here. Like very cool. And look. Here are the fingernails. It's like very nice. Like also the mod that I've installed, you see like your own body. That's like something that's also not happening. And also like nicely like the red nails is like perfectly for a fire witch. And also I can show it to you guys already. Like the hair. We enable hair control and then boom. yeah, we can only like do head hair, like body hair. Yeah, we need like just to shave like, I would say we just go then for head hair only. Now choose your initial hair length,
See if one of these chests has them all.
armpit, or bra strap. I would say bra strap. We go here, and then choose. Yeah, I would say light auburn right now, like.
See if one of these
Oh, I think the color is not. Whether we had like exactly the right color already, because it didn't change at all, and it, like now the hair can grow. It's like really nice. Put makeup on it, like stuff. Yeah.
See if one of these chests
I'm
has them all.
a like Hadward just fucking shut up. I want to see like quickly like when we fight.
Let's keep moving. He's still out there.
See like then you see a little spoiler right now. Like so far it looks smooth by me, but the question is by you guys. Always say it if it's like kind of like also I don't know if frame rate is good. Perhaps I really need to put it then down like by the stream.
Hear that? Storm clouds. Maybe we can raise it.
Oh. Ah! Fuck you. Yeah, okay, so far it's like, it's been good on my end. Okay, that's very good. Look, even a new carpet. Yeah, very nice. I found then also like the problem with the weapons. Like the weapons have been on like Polish language. I found it now, like everything is now English. Hey, so far it's like very good. It didn't crash, but we didn't have been in the overworld really much. This is like the thing we need like to really like look out. But it's very awesome that it's like working by you, Frank, or by you guys in general. Edward. It was like so I really look forward to it. And like with the companions is the best. And then he goes back to talk about like, oh my gosh, he's like such a genius. Now I'm happy like it's like that it's like also working smooth, that I can look around like this without like frame drops. Oh my gosh. I'm like really happy right now. The question is just now like, yeah, how it reacts in the open world.
Done then. This way.
Done then. We help our imperial friends. Yo, 3 against 1. Are you serious? Oh good, he survived. Very good. Is it now from the is it loud enough, Frank? I didn't ask this now. Is it loud enough, or I could still put it a little bit louder?
You have no authority over me.
Do you hear me? I said the keep is under attack.
Forgive the old man. I'll come with you.
Could be a little louder, still a little bit louder. Okay, wait.
Grab what you can and let's go.
Okay, then I save quickly. Like just if it would be. Okay. I just put it now like here on 5. or 6. I just made it 4 decibel louder. Oh shit, like, now I'm like in game. As soon I click into the game, I need quickly like to put it here that I see, oh, it crashed. But the thing is, I just started this with the like normal launcher, and all the mods have been like good. It's very good to know. Perhaps I need to start it then with the mod launcher. Could be a good idea. When I start it instantly, is it then like... That's very good. That's very good. Is it loud enough now? I see it now on hands, this. Because the music at the beginning. Oh. What happened now? It didn't... Oh, okay, now. It's again quiet, more quiet than before. So awesome, the sound. Skyrim is so loud already. It's good. Ah yeah, wait, I made the music also a little bit quiet. But it's good when the music is like this. Then I put it on 5. Oh, the music is so good, Frank. Like, very, like, Celtic-like. Hopefully I can load it. Like, let's see if it's working. Yeah, I need also to move the webcam down. Oh. It's not responding. That's now the question. Oh shit. I can't. Like I said it like instantly. I put myself like here, I would say. I guess that's good. Okay, test it out again. Okay. I like how it built up, getting louder, very nice song. Yeah, like it's very awesome song. I can also say the same. Okay. Okay, very good. Just pray that it's now working. It's again not responding. Perhaps like because I started with the wrong like launcher. Okay, wait quickly. I really need to find that out. It could really be that because I started it just with the original launcher, It's in a way not like good idea. I also close like Google Chrome quickly. Like the less like usage, the better. Okay. Very good. I think I really need like to throttle it down with the stream settings. It can be really like a good idea. Or just also like with Skyrim itself. Why is it now loading? Like, has really struggled, huh? When I click into it switched like its plays. What? Okay, wait, it's clicking. Yeah, cool. Now task manager is in front of you guys. Okay, good. So please pray. Pray. Yeah, it's really like because of the wrong launcher. Okay, now it's like the mod launcher like that I need to use. The SKSE launcher. Oh shit, okay. Perhaps I need, oh my gosh, like instantly Coco. You guys see that, huh? Oh my gosh, okay, perhaps I need also like to make the messenger away, that you don't see like the whole time Coco or others. Look, Coco is still in the stream in a way.
There's no way out of that.
Lol, when I scroll, then I scroll like also the chat. What? Wait a minute. Like, what the actual? Why I scroll like? I'm like right now very confused. Why was like acting like this? Okay, now it's good. Everything good at war? Okay, let's go. Stamina is low. I just save. Hey, friends! Hadwar! Oh no, I killed the other dude! Oopsie. Oopsie, oopsie. Is it now too loud? Is it now too loud? Like we need to find now like a good audio. Or I could, yeah, like lower it to like... I think it's... Are you serious? Do I need to say something? Hey, like it was a good decision to turn off Google Chrome. Come on, Skyrim, you can do it. Like, luckily it was working.
Let's see what this.
I just need to remember, like, to use the launcher. He lost the fire. Yeah, he was like firewalking. I can't believe that. Is it too loud now, Frank, or is it good?
We'd better push on. I'm sure the others will find another way out.
What? What did you say? Sound is good. Okay. Okay, very nice. Oh no, we can't go this way, blah blah blah. I'm behind of you. I could also speedrun, like we don't need to go with him. Oh look, Spider! Spider-Man's family. Burn! Oh guys, you will love my Fire Witch. Like Tsuki, the Blood Moon will destroy, or Blood Tsuki. Yeah, we get some poison from all. Oh. Hey Hatwar! Long time no see. Little tip. Here's a coin purse. And also wine if you want to drink a little bit. And here's a helmet. Give me the bow and shut up.
Just take it nice and slow and watch where you step. Or if you're feeling
Thank you.
lucky, you can take this
Like the bow is unnecessary, but it's good like to have already a bow. But I never use a bow. Because why to use a bow when you have fire projectiles? Like there's the bear. We're nearly outside. I quickly like speedrun with you the opening. And from this point on, it will be completely free for us, like to do whatever we want. Like Lily Bethesda kind of. Look, oh wait. We learned now also Spark. So nice.
This looks like the way out.
Yeah, shut up. I'm gonna be nice to you tomorrow, Hadwar. Oh, it's looking good. Oh, not responding. Okay, the not respawning is not like an indicator that it's crashed. Okay. Okay, good. Good to know. Then we wait just a little bit.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back.
Closest town from here is Riverwood. Who goes to blacksmith there? I'm sure he'd help you out.
It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Yeah, see ya. See ya, Hadwar. Oh, I'm so happy. Like, it looks very promising right now. Get that cap off. Like, it didn't choose, like, the best hairstyle. Like, it's not, like, fitting, yeah, okay, a little bit with me. But yeah, like I don't have it on the side. We will find the good. Hadwar? You didn't want to go? Oh, he wants that we follow him. Look! It looks so fucking beautiful with the textures. Like everything is like 2K. I mean, like, yeah, it's just background or so, but you see like how polished it's like at the moment. And like I'm so scared the whole time. Like every time when I do something I save. You just need to prepare yourselves for that. Like here's also a temple from the mod, but we don't go in there because we get
Could really use someone like you.
like
If the rebels have themselves a
like stuff that is too overpowered. We have like also free armor like in Riverwood. I can show it to you. Like also the map got a big upgrade. Like we came from here, we need to go then like here. Oh, you see also the mouse. God damn it, eh? Like I really need to get more into it. Oh damn it, like why is the mouse always showing? This is bad. Like when it's showing by me, okay, but why it's... I think it's a very good idea when I always save. Why is the mouse always showing, bro? I can't believe that. Yeah, I need to turn off then also, yeah, the notification, or else, yeah, you see like Coco always popping up. Okay, so far it loads always. I'm happy about it. Okay, you don't see the mouse. You see now like only the cursor. I'm so happy. Oh, like nearly it wasn't like working. Perhaps I need to put the chat on the right side, because always when I open up the game,
If the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius
because I
is the
see
only
now
one
also
who can
like
stop
how loud the audio is, but the chat will be better like on the right side that I see it. Yeah, so far it looks like smooth on my side. But why is it not reacting like my keyboard? Eh? Like suddenly like just not working.
See that ruin
I
up
just
there?
make always here and there
False
some
Barrow.
just some saves.
When I was a boy,
And we will
that
see
place
it like
always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night.
so cool that he talks about the
I
stuff.
admit, I still don't much like the
But
look.
I don't want to hear it. Shut up. We are not like friendly. I'm just like...
I hope that dragon isn't still flying around there somewhere.
Okay, it was a little bit loud, huh? Yeah, okay. It's alright. Ah.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Mage, eh? Well, to each his own. It's not for me to judge.
Are you insulting me? Mage? And look, we have here also drink water. When we see like water, then instantly. Okay, I want to see like how it's like acting when we go to a place with a lot of people. But we had that at the beginning already. Like it looked good, in my opinion.
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, we've already earned the palm. But until we get that confirmed by General Tullius, just stay clear of other Imperial soldiers and avoid any complications, alright?
Just, I have very paranoia in this game because it was like crashing lately so many times, and okay, the crashes so far just happened always when I was like going into Task Manager. But the red nails with the fire is very cool, I need to say. To Hatmore. We killed doggos, save. We drink water, save. We made 10 meters, save. I just sneezed, save. But we can't stop. Like, look, it's just continuing. Like in the original game, every time when you go into menu, it's like stopped. Time is like stopped completely. I go quickly grab like something to, some cigarettes. Like this is the thing, it needs to be running now, like. Wait quickly. Okay, it's good that we made a test stream like this. Like, very much. Because now I see, like, how it's acting. And I guess the quick lag was loading all the characters there. The steps. Okay, so far it looks very good. But we didn't went to Whiterun. I see, like, also all the outfits
Things
are
look
good.
quiet enough here. Come on, there's my own.
Do you like it, Frank? Like, also all the structure is new.
What are you doing? Are you on leave from shows?
Oh no, oh.
Shh, Uncle, please.
Oh no, why is that not rightly loaded?
What's going on? And who's this?
She's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
Okay, come inside then. Sigrid will get you something to eat.
That's not good.
Tell me all.
That should be like this. That's very not good. Okay, she's no, why is that? Okay, I guess because I started without... Look here. What could be here? All bikini? Huh? Luna, what did you install? Like, is that like a bikini mod? No, it's like a very like awesome like armor set, but it has bikini elements. Hey guys, like this is like a lot. Look. All kinds of different stuff. Like with helmet, and it's very cool looking. Frank. Ah. Now it's crashing. Oh, it didn't.
Sigrid, we have company.
I'm a psycho. Like, we need to burn something down.
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Now then, boy, what's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to stop.
Oh damn.
General Tullius is gone.
It will be a nice time, I can say.
We're attacked by a dragon.
Or we could eat and like take the cabbage.
Ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just...
That's some nice armor, yeah, you will see it. Like our character is then like concealed completely, like I looked on it that
I need to get back to
there's nothing like showing.
I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine.
Really?
Glad to help however I can.
Okay.
Like I said, but
I skipped like a little bit. Oh, food is always good. Common gloves. We need some meat. Or a meat pie. Oh my gosh. But I'm vegan. And wine. Okay, we need always wine.
the Jarl need. We need to get word to Jarl Balgr. Like I said.
Do you have any supplies like we got from him already?
Jarl Balgr. So far, he's managed.
Yeah, we
to
don't
stay
talk
out of
now
the
like into depth with those.
Afraid it can't last. Until next time.
Hush,
Well,
child.
I'd
Don't
better
pester
get
your
back to
cousin.
work.
Okay.
You two make yourselves at home.
Like, now we got the mission, talk to the Jarl of Whiterun. This is like also the main quest. Like so far I'm pretty happy. Like how it's very like not having big frame drops or so. So far it loaded everything. Like only the...
What do you want?
Like it's cool. No, I have the scrolling again. Why is that? There was an apple too. Yeah, like I ate the apple. Why is the scrolling happen? I think I really need like to put the chat like away from like the place. Oh, it looks so beautiful. And also, the sky has an overhaul. Also, like, the weather. Like, everything. Like, Lily. The mod pack was very awesome. And I will say it to you guys, you will see me a lot of saving. Just, like, for reasons like that. Oh, look at deer! Come here, bitch. Where are the wolves? God damn it. Don't fuck with the fire witch! I getcha! Oh, okay. He waits. Are you sure? I'm not for it. Wait a minute. Does he try another? What is he doing? Ah, it's so stupid. Oh, I can't. Like, what is going on? Like, Lily. Now it's not scrolling anymore. I think like when my mouse gets like in a way there. But how it was like when I go here, is it then happening? No. Okay, I'm confused. Like here and there it's just starts to scroll. Look here is the place where it was like many times crashing. Like because Whiterun was so like there's Whiterun. Like this place in front of us. And as soon I got into the near, it was like loading a lot and then crashing. We're gonna test it now. And that's like the last test. When we have that, then I'm pretty sure we're gonna can play it with that settings. I should save now, like, some steps. Perhaps also not too fast walking. It can be always like plop. Because here is like a troll spawning, like this dude. Always when I tried to help them, it crashed. I just watch now. Yo?
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
You didn't look like you need help.
That's why I'm here, with my an order, and we show up to solve problems if the coin... Not for me to say. The old man's got a good... If you go to him, good luck. It's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north by the Laurius farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. I'd like to see him laugh his way out of that.
Well, sounds like you've had quite the journey.
No way! Yeah, look, it happened again. God damn it. I need like to deinstall and install that again. I really know like which one it was. I think also because I started the game not with the mod launcher.
Official business.
But I wanted like anyways to try out. I just deleted then like all our progress here.
Riverwood's in danger too. You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach at the top of the hill.
Just let me guess. This isn't light blue, what she has on. Yeah, go. Okay, we go.
Say Helgen.
See ya. I can't believe that right now. Wait a minute. Her dress is loaded.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the...
Yeah, okay, then it has like here and there problems to load those rightly.
Size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
Yo, guys! I can't believe that. It's like right now it's more stable than it was like all the other days. I think like because I don't play it like full screen and just play it like in a quarter of the screen, it's like much more stable. I think it doesn't scroll like right now the chat. This is like shitty. That here and there like the chat is just scrolling. Like because I think Frank you surely like have written something already. Like again, but like by me because the chat was scrolling up, it says chat paused due of scrolling. Wait a minute. Do I have to... I've still like a mod running where it implements like just other characters. Wait quickly. Like how can I... Like sadly I have not... Don't I have like something where I can switch? No. Okay, wait. Make task manager. Quickly like move you guys like here. Then I see you at least. Ah, not yet. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought like you would have written something. Yeah, now you see the mouse again. Glorious. Very glorious. Like it's always like when I go out, when I tap out, then it happens. Ah, look, I see it. When I would be with the mouse, like on the chat, then it's happening, like with the scrolling. Oh, that's bad. That's like kind of shitty. I need also like to put something in that you don't see the mouse. I think I can set that up. Properties. Capture cursor. Okay, now you shouldn't see it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. You can't get me. Yeah, look, you don't see it now. Oh my gosh. Okay, now it's much better. I see the chat, but I don't see... Oh shit. Need like to move like OBS that screen a little bit more like this. Okay, good. Very good. You don't see the cursor. Like that I see it. It's like not very bad. Like at least At least you don't see it, and it doesn't give like a different like experience. And then I can also like with the mouse I can scroll down if it would happen. Then I see it like at least. That's very good, very handy. But like it's confusing to have two mouses. Booty shake, booty shake. Okay, let go.
I only counsel caution. What would you have? We cannot afford to act.
Yeah, look, there's like random generated NPCs.
I just think we need more information before we act.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in.
Who's this then?
Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen?
Yeah.
You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yeah. Yes, I had a great view while the Imperials were trying to cut off my head. The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way. The Imperials were about to execute Ulfric Stormcloak, then the dragon attacked. Like everything is right, like I do this.
Smear Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus?
I'm really happy that it works.
The strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in
The music is good. I'm happy.
We'll view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not.
I can't. Sadly, like the windows, like I wouldn't. I need to check the time always, like on the phone here.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return.
Hey, that it was like so stable with like the populated NPCs. It's very good. It's now very good.
You've done Whiterun a service. I won't forget it. Here, there is God. Let's go find Farengar, my court wizard.
I hope you're liking it,
Been
Frank.
looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Hmm. Sup?
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
Oh yeah, big kisses. Like I'm really looking forward for this whole like now.
My research into the dragon.
The whole story to experience that with you
I could
guys.
use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean
Like I just made like here in Whiterun, like until the dragon fight, and then I was not very continuing here, and just looking around. Alright, where I'm going and what I'm fetching. What does this have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibility. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites.
Mm-hmm.
Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber.
Here
and bring
we
it
will have like a cliffhanger. Here I'm gonna make a stop then. Anything you can tell me about Bleak Falls Barrow?
An old tomb built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here.
A miserable.
I'm sure some locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
How do you know the stone tablet is in Bleak Falls Barrow?
Well,
That's true.
Must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
How do you enchant weapons? Tell me more about the Dragon War. What I have got for sale? I think he has like very lot of spells. Look. Hey, I added so much. The apocalypse, like spells. Look. It's like it's endlessly. We have like so many different like destruction, like destruction is all like elemental stuff like that I used before. Like it has alteration, destruction, illusion, and conjuration. Restoration, conjuration. Yeah, it has like already so many. Like it has 5 different where you can go. Like destruction is like what we will go, and also conjuration, because then you can summon like a lot, like also like revive like death or frostbite. I have only 76. God damn it.
Priority now. You should join anything we can use to fight this dragon or dragons. We need it quickly before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgruf. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure she will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Okay. See ya, guys. Oh, I will love to roleplay like here. Like you see, I put already like a lot of customization into a game that has already like so much complexity. I hope that was the right. Love all these options. Yeah, like I need to show you the skill tree what I made, or what I added. Like when we go here, we have like the map, magic, items, and skills. And this is like the destruction skill tree on its own. It has so many different like stuff where you can go. Absolute power of like those stuff you get only when you get like the 100 here. We have 17. Like this is something I'm really looking forward to, because this will be so awesome. Like you see down here, those are all the stuff that exists. Like also enchanting is then also like surely by us very important. But when we go into destruction and conjuration, then it's like already like something good, like with the magic. I need like to learn about the other stuff. Oh, we have a speech bonus. Why? Like we see the perks always here. With a warrior's heart, in combat attack damage and elemental damage are increased by up to 40% based on missing health. Oh, I think that's our current, or like from our North race. Mage stone we did before. Magic, that's the robe that we have on. Daughter of Skyrim, Nordic blood grants 25% frost resistance. Avatar adds 50% while active. Huh? The Purge. At levels 10, 20, 30 choose a race. Weapons and spells are 35% more effective against the chosen race. What? Okay, that's also like I have no clue like from which mods that is. Like a lot of mods I had no clue, but the mod pack just said yeah, like download it. I think Warrior's Heart is then also like something like this. And this is like our appearance. Your appearance increased your speech. Like you can literally like have flirt options, but we don't need that. Like perhaps like with I know that girl talk is like existing, but yeah, okay. Irilith is right now away. Okay, wait, before I left I want to go to the Bannered Mare. Just like looking if that's also loading, because there I had also some struggles to load it. If yeah, then I know that I need to uninstall like populated cities. So far it looks very good. I'm so happy. Like Lily. Like here's the bannered mare. And at this time, like, yeah, like it's always a little bit full in there. I guess it could be like now crash.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Lol, everyone stood up at the same time, lol. It was like midnight. It was midnight, I think everyone goes out. And look, I like the sounds are very like authentical. Yo, hold up.
I enjoy this work well enough. Sure thing, it's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room right this way.
Why else would I
And because I put the AI behavior also in, we hear much more conversation between like the NPCs itself, and it is also like authentical.
Oh, John, darling, you know.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Ignored for me.
So yeah, hold on.
That's my girl.
Oh, look, we have our own room. We can chill here. Oh, but we can't eat like the stuff. I'm looking forward for this time. We will have a nice like winter time, because Skyrim with the winterish like elements, it gives really this feeling. Bar must be closing. Yeah, I think also.
How about something with a bigger cake?
I quickly like save here.
There's this lovely Argonian ballad.
I need to say I'm really happy that it works like so good. We sleep quickly like 8 hours. And then I wanna go out of this place, and if that's working, then I'm fully baffled, because then I have no doubts that... Oh look, we have minor dehydration, we need to drink. Like if I drink now North meat, we get alcohol, like... Do I have like minor dehydration? Yeah, we have still. God damn it. Sliced goat cheese! Oh my gosh! Oh, it's so awesome. Like everyone has really like a routine throughout the days. Okay, please work. I can't believe that! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! A like Whiterun was loading without problems. Like I needed to run like here and there to Whiterun several times, that it was like very working out. Everything worked out. Like here and there, you see? Oh, those are all normal. Janasa? Ah, we can hire Janasa.
Lady, could you
Is here no like random? No. Huh?
Excuse me.
Sorry. I think perhaps I was like running a little bit too fast around. But it looks stable. I'm really like happy. Like of course it crashed now, but it was like very stable. Like I said, Whiterun, it had so many problems back then, and now it's just like nothing. Very cool. Very cool. I would say I smoke one cigarette and then I call it completely. Then I make scrambled eggs and go to sleep. Holy moly. Yes, yes, yes. I'm so happy about it. This is like very, very good. Perhaps like I put still like the populated cities. Like, it's like already, you saw it, like, it was like a lot of people. It doesn't need to have like extra people, because it's like already like pretty like lively. I think I really put that out. And then I guess it will be very stable like after this. Sorry. Now this is of course very loud, surely. This gives me a little bit of Fable 2 vibes with the NPCs. Yeah, like it's so much better like than the original would be. And I need to say, like, it's all thanks to modders. Like, very remarkable what the community makes. Like Lily. Okay, now like now it's very loud for me. Okay, now it's good. Now, like, I just need like still to save. Like, I just don't trust it fully. Because you saw also like that it was not loading like everything rightly at first. Luckily like by the second time, but yeah, like that it fluctuates like already. Was already like I'm looking just forward to it. Because it could also be like the more we play, the more it like loaded like in the background all the scripts or so. The thing is only, we need, like I said to myself, I want to use most of the times not like fast travel. Because this gives, yeah, like also first of all the authentic vibe. And also second of all, like it makes also like we think then more like in the region, to finish everything in the region firstly, before we go then like to other place. And when it's not working, like I don't know, because it's always crashing or so, then I just use the quick travel, just that you know. But I try to use it as least as possible, because yeah, like then we have like a full-fledged experience, I would say. I think that was a good pre-taste to everything now. Like Lily. Like I need to look quickly up if populated cities is like still installed. I thought not. Yeah, it's uninstalled. It's like uninstalled, but it was like still like. Do you know what? I quickly like install it, because I disabled it and then I uninstalled it. That was not very smart. Like I just enable it now, install it, and then this uninstall it. Perhaps then it's like really gone, because when it's like uninstalled and it's still showing up, it's like also why I even uninstall it. I'm just so happy. Like Lily. This is so good. I had it like the whole time in the settings where I was like now having the Spooky Monday, like in 2K and everything. We will have a good time, guys. I just need to rewatch the like replay. Yeah? Yeah, yeah. And you, Frank, like, I don't know, do you need to work, like, in a bit? Or do you have... I think you have still free, like, Tuesday you need... Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, yeah, true, like, because you make, yeah, like, through and then... Then it's, like, work time for you, huh? Could also be, like, just a day, like, later. I just like really make fastly my scrambled eggs. I'm so hungry. Da-dum. 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 Yeah, unfortunately, but I've still got a few hours left. Okay, at least that. Like, yeah, it's like luckily not like extremely late, but I just overdid like also like again, just because of showing quickly or testing out. But yeah, like I enjoyed it a lot, and yeah, like at least it's not like very short for you. Just because like for always being here, like even like before work times, just much love for you, Frank. And yeah, like I really looked at tomorrow's like early. I mean like just that, yeah, we can enjoy like everything. And it's also late nights tomorrow. Now it's too loud. I need to get used to like the new settings. Hey, no worries, as long as you're good and still get your rest, because yeah, like I just need to look that I wake up tomorrow good. I slept also like today so long, just like catching up all the sleep that I lost like by, yeah, I was like a week ago when I made with Skyrim, set everything up. I like really like a week now, like a really test run that everything works out. Because of that, it's like very good that it's still working. I'm just so happy that, like, it could also be that it was now like struggling. Then I would, yeah, like think right now so much about it. Like, oh my gosh, what could be the problem? I'm just happy. Now we can like nicely enjoy the next streams fully. And also, on Friday we make the Pokemon MMO. Just now like every Friday. And if it's still struggling, like I don't know what can happen, you never know, like with the computer, then I lower just the quality of the stream, like just while streaming like Skyrim. But then yeah, like Spooky Monday will be no problem. Like now it's for me tomorrow really waking up and then instantly like getting ready for stream surely, or okay, depending like which time I wake up. But yeah. Tomorrow we have the intro real because the sound is good. Yeah, like it's very good that like everything is now set. Yeah, like look, even Kiki is like. now I'm like looking really forward tomorrow because for me I waited like a year now for this moment in a way. Like I had like always like other stuff before I wanted to play Skyrim, just always put it like into the back. But now finally after like a whole year nearly, I bought it like before Christmas, after Christmas, and since then I was like hooked to it. Always tried like certain mods out, left it alone for a while, then returned again, like tested more stuff out, and now a year later I can finally enjoy like the whole story. I'm really looking forward what the story will bring. Just try to remember to eat before stream tomorrow. Yeah, very good idea. Yeah, like it's good. I'm also like eating then while stream, like depending, like quickly sandwich or so. Yeah, but big kisses, Frank. I'm nearly done. Oh, I really need to clean the ashtray. Yeah, got a little bit filled up. Yeah, guys. Then I would call it here completely. Thank you so much like for being tonight a part of Spooky Monday. Just big kisses like for real for everyone that has joined tonight, watched here, lurked, chatted, enjoyed. Just big kisses like for y'all. I really much like the whole spooky stuff like lately. I said it over and over, is like very enjoyable. The time flies like boom. Just like nearly 8 hours, holy shit. And I just said at the beginning, yeah, I don't want to make it like too long. Like the time flies so much, like especially here. And just big kisses for you. Also for the people on YouTube, if you watched it until now, just big kisses for that. I hugely appreciate your support. And yeah, like I wish everyone a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Or if you have day at the moment, I wish you a great day. Stay healthy. Take care of yourselves. And yeah, we definitely gonna see each other tomorrow again. I'm daily online here. Always between 8 and 10 PM is the starting time. Like also the music in the background was like really the fart song like from last. Like I noticed only now. Oh my gosh. Like always between 8 and 10 PM is the starting time here, and then I'm streaming until midnight, around midnight, and +1 UTC is the time zone. Yeah, that you all know it. Like the song was so random, eh? Thanks for the stream, enjoy your breakfast, sleep well, sweet dreams, have a great day, much love and hugs to you, Luna, big kisses, Frank. Just much love, like, for being here, for chatting, for lurking also, just much love. Hugely appreciate it, and have a good time at work. When you get there, also sleep well, sweet dreams, and I guess see you surely tomorrow to a new project. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Lol. Like it was so random. Okay guys. See you tomorrow. See you in the next stream. See you by Skyrim. Bye. Bye bye. Oh, that was so nice. Thank you so much. See you all tomorrow. See you in the next stream. Bye bye.